right, the fuse, bring the boom.
Oh, perfect timing.
He's a bit loud. Skip that advert.
Yeah.
Bing, bang, bong. Sing, sang, song. Ding, dang, dong. AEW WrestleDream.
No, WrestleDream.
WrestleDream. Tony Khan's not going to take that, you know what. Right, we're live. Where are you around the world? Welcome. It's Sam and Ross. Ross and Sam. We eat ham.
We've got to coordinate these jingles better.
Yeah. We've got a pre-show panel in the crowd this time.
We've got Kansas, and we've also got Arkansas.
Kansas and Arkansas. Are Arkansas and Kansas near each other?
I don't know, but all I know is the video where it's the woman trying to learn English. She's like, why is this one Kansas and this one isn't Arkansas? America, explain.
We've got Windsor, we've got Florida, we've got I'm from there.
Windsor, that's probably a member of the royal family.
Hello, Queen Elizabeth II.
From beyond
6
the grave.
feet under. Toronto's in, Minnesota's in, Wollongong.
The Wirral, Wollongong.
Maidenhead, Dudley. Austria.
Newfoundland.
Up the dogs.
Scotland.
Chile.
Detroit, Michigan.
Honk,
Nice.
honk, Jenna, indeed. Honk, honk, Sam.
Honk.
Hank and tank. Honk. Big Bill is in straight away. Hello, Big Bill. Thank you once again for the gifts on the podcast. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a great weekend, Big Bill, says Sam and Ross. I'm in Montana Billy.
Oh, Montana, the home of David Lynch. Thank you very much, Big Billy.
You would like that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I would like that.
Big Davy Lynch.
But I'm doing great. I managed to get like 4 hours sleep this afternoon, so I'm buzzing. I usually never sleep before these things.
Yeah, that looks like David Platt from Coronation Street.
Maybe
between
it
Audrey
is.
City and Renee.
Maybe he's about to make his big run in. We got rid of Jack Whitehall. It's time for David Platt to shine.
It's the natural progression. The natural progression.
Is this talk tour with Ross and Sam?
Depends what you want it to be.
Ross did spit on that thing, I can tell you that much.
Not going to bother doing that. Right. How are we all doing around the world? I don't know how to start this while we're just going down through the
we're
card.
just running down the card. Mariah, Willow, Nightingale.
Should we go through our predictions on the quick
We
fire
should.
things?
We've got
in case
another
it's
one
video?
to make, I believe.
We'll do that when the
do it
entrances
as
are
it
happening.
happens,
Yeah.
yeah.
But for the main event, Danielson, Moxley, we both have gone for Danielson, which is against the tide. I've learned ever since we did that prediction
Really?
video. Yeah, Matthew and Jack both think
He's
that
not
Moxley will win.
losing, man.
It's a difficult one to call because it feels like there's more to do for Danielson, but then this new Moxley gimmick, it feels like it's too soon for that one to lose.
Maybe there's going to be some shenanigans and it just kind of ends.
Shenanigans, did you say?
Shenanigans.
Bobby Lashley nanigans, did you say? Bloody hell. Swerve's appearing as well, of course. That's where we think Bobby Lashley
the
will
money
appear.
hits and out comes Bobby Lashley. Doing the dance and everything.
If you've been looking at his Instagram page, that would fit because that guy's got some money, let me tell you.
Oh, I can imagine.
Oh, he's just driving big cars and all sorts.
Incredible physique. And what looks like an amazing life, while also seemingly like one of the nicest dudes in the world outside of wrestling.
Larry Rabb.
Larry
Rabb.
Thank you so much.
Larry Rabb.
Larry.
He's a podcast producer as well, Sam. So he's
Really?
already up there and he's donated another $100.
Thank you
Thank you
so
very
much.
Great to see you, lads. Larry says, I missed the last few AEW streams because I was at All In and All Out. Decided to skip this one, so you are stuck with me. Love my cult friends. Love you
We
too,
love
Larry.
you too, Larry.
Did you enjoy the podcast song for your producership on the podcast? I went for Rasputin by Boney M.
Oh, okay.
Rabb, Larry Rabb. I forget what I said now. But
Larry Rabb. Larry Rabb.
Chuck Taylor is alive, everybody.
Wow.
But he's dressed for a funeral, which is interesting. We're talking about Mark Briscoe and Chris Jericho.
I wonder who's winning this one.
Well, we both went for Mark because I've turned him more seriously, which is a very good little character shift away from the conglomeration kind of silly bollocks that we've got used to over the last little while.
I just feel like Mark is more like emblematic of Ring of Honor as well. Going into it, it's gonna like all his comments about his brother is gonna fuel like a really aggressive victory. I feel.
Samuel West's in the chat. Thank you very much. Hello, amazing people. I love the new patron and can't wait for the punishments. Oh, I can't. I can wait for them. Question is that last tier real? Could you guys get sent to the Mexico cartel leader for a watch along if they subscribe?
I would love to go hang out with a Mexican.
Sam will
cartel
go
leader.
all alone.
Well, first off, Mexican food is my favorite food in the world, and if the Mexican cartel leader likes the channel, I mean, I'll agree with all of his takes on wrestling because I don't want to anger someone like that, but I'll go to Mexico. Yeah.
Is it Mexico that keeps having the presidential candidate shot? and then the next
it's
one
happened
shot.
a lot. It's happened a lot.
And the one who's like,
whenever you kind of go against the cartels don't really like it. I seem to feel.
up the cartel. Great lads.
That's what we want to be shouting on the stream. Just a reminder that we have relaunched our Patreon. If you go to patreon.com/Cultaholic, check it out. We've got some sexy new tiers. There's a lot of new things going on. We've got completely uncensored WTF.
Yes.
The return of punishments for the Big Four for both AEW and WWE, starting with next month's Full Gear, which the punishment masters are not going to be kind.
Yeah, we don't know what's going to happen yet. If you've got any suggestions, tweet both me and Sam.
There are mouse traps in the cupboard upstairs. I saw those appear over the last couple of weeks, and I'm scared. I'm scared, guys.
I don't want to put my mouse in there, Sam.
No, neither do I. And because it's not on YouTube, it means that we don't really have to adhere to many guidelines in that sense.
I had an idea for one.
Did you?
I was like, just because it's called Full Gear,
Yeah.
we should dress in full gear and go somewhere inappropriate, like, well, I said a funeral.
Just crash
Just
a
crash.
wedding party dressed as like Hulk Hogan.
Just like, Rico Constantino, go to a Sunday morning service dressed as The Undertaker, something mad like that, you know? Make for a great video.
I'm a bit quiet, apparently. It might just be because I'm a bit quiet. Generally, I'll be a bit louder.
I'll move away from the microphone. Gengar the Ghost donated $4.99. Thank you very much. TopeCon, hello from Florida. Just got power back today.
Oh,
Thank you.
fantastic.
Good news indeed. After the hurricane, hope all's well for everyone in the area. And you two sexy lot. Enjoy the pay-per-view.
We hope everything's good for you guys down in Florida. It was terrifying watching that from across the sea. So, I mean, just honestly sending our best in that regard. I'm glad you got power back as well, Gengar.
Aye. Imagine if our country went through something like that. It would never recover. It'd be
most,
over.
the most, thankfully, that we have to deal with tends to be flooding, right? Like big
2 inches
floods.
of snow.
2 inches of snow tends to throw everything. And if you live somewhere where the only public transport is trains, the entire autumn, you can't. Like the trains will break and slide a bit too far, and then have to call someone up so they can reverse 10 feet.
If one leaf gets on the track, that's it. The entire National Rail Network shuts down for months. Garmin Row, hello! £5, thank you very much. Can we get Ross's thoughts on a certain ghost banded DJ who said he's better than Ross and was calling him out on the old TikTok? I mean, I'm not hard to find. I'll batter him.
But
Whoever's under that mask, I'll batter him.
And a bandit. You're going to go to swing for him and you're going to go through him, and then he's going to rob you.
How does that work then while wearing a mask if you're a ghost and not just fall straight through?
I don't know if it's part of his ghostly attire.
Send him my way. I'll kick you-know-what out of him. Aye. Dragonberry Mead, hello. Here comes the money. No, seriously, here's some money. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much,
Dragonberry Mead.
Is he going to show up?
Today's the day, surely.
I mean, can you imagine if I said Vince, if Shane comes out? I mean, yeah, could you imagine if Vince came out? That would be sort of company ending. If Shane comes out, I can't fathom a McMahon outside of the Titan Towers, right?
No, but after learning about Vince and Shane's relationship through that Netflix documentary, and how Vince just wouldn't give his son much love, even though he tried to earn a hell of a lot by putting his body through a hell of a lot.
I'm going to jump off the Titantron, Daddy. That's nice.
I don't care. Go away, Shane. I'll wait, what was it, like 18 years, and I'll finally give you a hug.
Well, Shane, like, the thing is, like, Shane, like, a lot of people, like, don't really know what happened when he left WWE, but when I think he went off to, like, the Far East, and he launched, like, loads of cable networks and all sorts of crazy stuff, so he's went away and he's made his own kind of mark, and I think he's self-made in a way away from the industry. He certainly seems crazy enough to just appear for the competition.
Yeah.
It'd be mental.
I do think a storyline with Shane McMahon fronting up whatever goes against the Elite has legs.
Yeah.
It's what comes after that worries me about Shane McMahon.
As long as
and
you
AEW.
keep Chris Jericho far away from it.
The two-man power trip of Shane McMahon and Chris Jericho beating the Young Bucks to win the AEW tag team titles and holding them forever. Jericho wins the world title. Shane wins the TNT title. Jericho wins the women's championship. Shane wins the TBS championship. They'll win them all. The Owen, they both win it at the same time. They can't split who wins it. It's terrifying what happens after that.
Cut it in half like Lay Cool.
Yeah. It's absolutely terrifying. If the ego that we learned Shane McMahon had behind the scenes in his latter day run of WWE, if that turns up in AEW, that's terrifying.
They better give him his best wrestler in the world trophy as well.
It was just a joke, everybody. It was just a joke. Devil Kazuya 27, thank you very much. Have you all seen a ghost? UK is the most haunted place. Interesting goings on in my flat at the moment.
Really?
I'll see if I can get Kayla to send me the video, but our milk carton, right?
Yeah.
The lid was on, just screwed on loosely, and it kept going ba-boom, ba-boom,
Weird.
But not like in like a regular sort of cadence. It was just like every so often it would just go
like
boom,
somebody's trying to just get your attention or
boom.
something.
Yeah. And then last night we had a bag on the side in the kitchen and it just got pushed off. It could have been a gust of air.
It could have been a gust of air.
But there
at the
was
same
like
time,
empty cartons and stuff inside.
I'm
of it, so it
really
was weighted.
superstitious. I've never seen a ghost. I've lived a few places where I've heard like weird thuds and bumps and stuff at stupid times of the night. But also living in the city centre, it could just be someone trying to break into my house. So it's one of two things.
I've heard Santa Claus arrive. I'll never forget that Christmas.
Oh.
I was about 7 or 8 years old. Heard a definitive doof on the roof. Had to go and run and sleep with my mother.
Santa then came in the house. He started stealing loads of stuff. He took the TV. He was just swearing the entire time. He was wearing a balaclava.
Look at who's in the chat there. Lenny Henry's dorsal cavity.
Wow.
My goodness me. I had a cavity filled in last week for the first time.
Really?
No numbing injection.
So,
I had a Spaniard who was just like, tell me if this hurts, sir. And I was just like, that's Italian.
It's a me.
And he just got this drill, like Isaac
Yeah.
Yanner went, doop, and I was like, no, it's fine, it's
Wow.
fine. And he
No.
just was like, oh, we'll get it over with. It was horrible.
So I was eating popcorn and I had a kernel and now I can't eat popcorn anymore because it cracked a tooth and it like terrifies me. But like I had a problem and they had to go like drill and fill a cavity. And she was looking at it going like, oh, we can take it out because it's like one of the biggest cavities I've ever seen. And I was like, okay, just take the tooth out. And she was like, no, we'll fill it. And I was like, just take it out. She's like, no, we'll fill it. It's given me nothing but like problems since. I'm just like, just take the tooth out. She's like, it'll be fine.
Just listen to a Darby Allin promo, everybody.
I'm going to go see the Seahawks and not change my clothes.
Oh, he's going to be the world champion. Oh, he said it's showtime. That's the catchphrase of somebody else, Sam, from wrestling's not too distant past. Ooh. But we do need to check if that jacket is stitched to the spine of Darby Allin, because it rarely comes off these days.
He's selling it now, so I imagine it's what you call a marketing ploy.
Oh, can you buy one?
Yeah, it's
we should
like
get them for
$110 or something. In fairness, it looks like a very warm jacket.
It does, yeah.
It is embroidered as well.
I'm after a new winter's coat at the minute, and they're not cheap these days.
No, I need to get to the barber outlet. I need like a wax jacket or something, because I've realised I've got a waterproof jacket. Then it really rained the other day. Like, it's good when it's like a light drizzle. Then it really rained, and I got home and I was soaked through it. I was like, so it's not waterproof at all, is it?
For the first time in my life, Sam, I'm now an umbrella user.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Golf umbrella?
No, just it was £10 from Boots in Central Station.
Yeah.
It's very flimsy.
Nice.
But I'm officially uncool, everybody. It's finally happened. I now use an umbrella.
It's a mark of maturity, Ross.
No, it's a sign that you're not cool and hip and whatnot and hard and
You
tough.
need to. I miss the ones from the 90s where like you'd have like a relative who smoked loads and they'd save up all the ends of their Marlboro packets and they'd send off to the Marlboro magazine and it'd be like, for 15 Marlboro tokens you can get a big Marlboro umbrella. We used to have loads of them in the family. Just
I can
huge
picture them,
Marlboro
yeah, with
umbrellas.
the blue
Yeah.
logo on.
Yeah.
Jason Silver, hello in the chat. I wonder if Shane has ever pulled I wish Ted Turner was my dad stunt.
Oh,
Probably. And it could be tonight.
it could be tonight. Yeah.
I'm at the home of my spiritual father. My
Ted
father
adopts
figure.
him on live TV.
Billionaire Ted pays
Shane Turner.
AJD, thank you very much indeed. Sending love and cheers from Oregon. We're going to have some gyros and fry/chips for the show.
It's gyros.
Is it gyros? What is your favourite condom thingy for chips?
Condom thingy for chips.
Well, I like to put
Condiment.
chips. Oh, condiment.
okay.
All right.
We just get a rubber, just bang him in there. Go on.
So we'll get the first question out the way because the second one's going to set Sam off for about 10 minutes. So the favourite condiment for chips for me is just a little bit of mayonnaise, Sam.
Yeah, so when I went to, I was always a big believer in tomato sauce, and then when I went to Holland, they used mayo, and it changed my life. It completely changed my life.
Do you want to read out the second half of the question?
Second is, what is your favourite? No, that's the other one. Sam, do you have any AEW conspiracies you can willingly share? I don't seem to have many. The only AEW conspiracy that I can think of. Oh, what was it again? It was. Let me try and remember it. It was something to do. It was a similar one to, you know how like, well, Vince actually sent Hogan to WCW to take them down from the inside. It was that kind of thing, but it was pure like headcanon fantasy.
I believe it.
Yeah. I'll try and remember what it was, but I don't really have any other than Bryan Danielson is actually a clone of Bryan Danielson, and there's just a wardrobe full of them. Tony just pulls one out every week. They're like disposable.
It's possible.
He just leaves them in the arena, and they keep ringing him like, "You've left your son."
There's actually a tree of Danielsons, the Danielson tree in Washington, where they pluck the Danielsons each and every month. I don't know why I said that.
He just sat there, just dangling.
Either fall off when they're ripe right into your hands.
You've got to be really skilled to get them down, though. Otherwise, they're going to tie you up into pretzels.
When they fall, they actually just do a psycho knee towards you, and you have to sort of evade it and catch it at the right angle. Otherwise, you die.
You've got to use one of those olive things where it like attaches to the branch and vibrates the tree really hard.
Any real life conspiracy theories coming into your life this week, Sam?
I'm trying to not particularly. I've been obsessed with so you know so just to preface this, I'm obsessed with like the conspiracy mindset. Anybody who comes to my Thursday streams knows that we'll chat about conspiracies, but I'm obsessed with like what it is that makes people think conspiracies and believe them. But the big one I've been following for a while now is, you know, MH370 that went missing.
Yeah.
So the Malaysia Airlines plane that went missing, there was a conspiracy a couple of years ago popped up with this footage going, this footage is from 2014.
Is this the one with the Newcastle fans who were going to
No,
New
that
Zealand?
was MH17.
Oh.
I think it was the same year, though. But the MH370, apparently, this UFO appears and abducts it into a portal. And it uses the video footage just happens to be from a drone that was in the area or whatever. And it basically, it's the portal effect itself is from like a 1998 VFX pack for like Windows. So it's provable that it's not real. But it went from having like hundreds of thousands of people on this subreddit who fully believed it to now it's like a really dedicated like 10,000, 8,000. But every time somebody leaves, it's like, well, they didn't really believe anyway, but we do. So it's like concentrated, and it's starting to get really interesting because a lot of them are starting to just not believe anymore. And I just sit there silently lurking going, ooh, drama.
Well, wow. So first up, everybody, back to the wrestling. We have Brian Cage versus Atlantis Jr. I went for Atlantis Jr. because Brian Cage is very good at making other people look good while losing.
I went for Brian Cage because I feel like Atlantis has had over 100 days with the belt, 3 successful defenses, but he's a CMLL wrestler. I know there's an open door policy here.
Oh, yeah.
But I feel like having the TV title back on Brian Cage, who appears more readily on Ring of Honor TV, just makes more sense to me.
It looks like Brian Cage is more of a face, and my pick is already... What's the word I'm looking for?
How can you not be a face? Look at that physique.
Have you been watching AEW for the past 5 years? We should really have our picks and scores on the screen, shouldn't we?
We should.
Yeah, we should have thought about that. Should we
we'll
hold up a picture?
Let's work on a graphic. Yeah, let's work on... Next time we'll work it out.
Yeah, we'll get it worked
I'll
out
get
next
the
time.
document up. I think you sent me it.
I can remember who they are, just to have them on screen so everyone at home can see who we have for each match and what match we're on. I'm sure it'll help everyone out at home.
Right.
Should just write it on Google Docs and just hold the phone like this the entire time. Oh, there should be a profile picture there. A funny picture of Kayla.
Oh, you didn't send me this one. Oh, no, hold on. I think I do have it. I don't know if you updated this one fully. No, so mine aren't in this one.
It's like Ric Flair, the blue blazer, and someone else had a baby. I can't think of who the third person is. Rey Mysterio. Why not?
Right, so you had Atlantis. I have Brian Cage. We both went for Briscoe when it's Briscoe versus Jericho for the Ring of Honor World title. Hologram versus the Beast Mortos. We've both gone for Hologram. Darby Allin versus Brody King. We've both gone for Darby. MxM Collection versus the Acclaimed. We've both gone for the Acclaimed. But the MxM Collection have a mystery partner.
Who is the third man?
I feel like, I don't know why it popped in my head, but I feel like Reggie.
Oh, little scripts.
Yeah, like what's Sidney Akeem? He's now wrestling as for GCW. I feel like he just athletically fits, entertaining-wise fits, but everybody's thinking it could be Dijak, and I think he'll also be a really good
with MxM.
Really good fit.
I know he's got the history with the old T-bar days and Mace and whatnot.
Jack Perry versus Shibata for the TNT title. We've both gone for Perry. Ospreay versus Ricochet. Ricochet versus
Code of Honor.
For the AEW International title, we've both gone for Takeshita. Bucks versus Private Party. You've gone for the Bucks. I've gone for Private Party. That's for the tag titles.
Do you see what they put on the YouTube channel just a couple of hours ago?
No.
They put a sit-down interview with Renee Paquette. She's been doing like a new series of sit-down interviews with Private Party, which has made me feel a little bit less secure in my pick of picking the Young Bucks against them now. I don't know why. Just get a feeling.
Fingers crossed for me. Mariah May versus Willow Nightingale for the AEW Women's World Title. You've gone for Mariah. I've gone for Willow, so that's a big shout from me.
Too soon.
Hangman versus Knife Boy Jay White. You've gone for Hangman. We both went for Hangman, yeah. And Bryan Danielson versus John Moxley with Marina Shafir for the AEW World Title. We've both gone for Danielson.
Yeah. J-Boy's knackered. J-Boy's knackered. MxM third man Grado. Makes sense. Thank you very much.
He would fit really well.
It's not going to be Grado, is it?
I want it to be Grado now.
Grado fits more than...
Get like a prayer on the go. The big moment.
He fits more than Dijak does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Poison. Yeah, you're right. Let's have a like spike. Let's get a like spike for Brian Cage.
Go on, we're 105. Let's get to 200 as quick as possible.
Yeah,
if you haven't hit like on the stream already,
hit
please
like
do.
on the stream, please do. It does help us out. Thank you all very much.
It's the easiest way to
like
support
spike.
us. Cage is putting the boots to my boy, Atlantis Jr.
He's got all the kinesio tape on. It's just a big target. You may as well just paint a little line like NWO, but it says "kick me."
Blood flow,
with an
Sam.
arrow.
Blood flow. That guy's back is like a lake.
A lake of blood.
Is that what it's for, the kinesio tape?
I thought it was for like holding muscles.
Just hold it in place.
Like sort of keeping your muscles in correct places. I don't really know. I'm not a fitness
That rings
guy.
more of a bell than what I just said.
I've started running, but I'm knackered. So all the time. So I'm trying to be a fitness guy, but it's not really working.
You're on the couch
right
to
now.
5K, are you?
I am.
Who's your person?
It's Steve Cram.
I picked Steve Cram as well.
I'm trying to get to the point where I can just run 5K comfortably, though. Like, I feel like I could already do 5K, but be absolutely knackered.
Just die at the end of 5K. That's what happened to me.
I want to do at least the Great North 10K next year, I think.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Lofty ambitions there.
Yeah.
Who better than Cage? Canyon.
He needs to stop lying down and start kicking him.
He's playing possum. My boy Atlantis with the kinesio tape on is playing possum.
Nerds with Guns, we are in the first match. Brian Cage is taking it to Atlantis right now. And that's about all you missed. We had a Darby, like a Darby segment as well, but that was about it.
I'll get little pictures.
Little pictures to put on. Oh, just to drag over to tell people what match it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, the match cards should be up somewhere. Just search AEW WrestleDream match cards. No problem, nerds. Jay White is a Kiwi, Paul McDonald.
Jay bloody White is a bloody Kiwi.
Is it Kiwis that go cheaps
Cheaps?
instead of chips?
Oh, right. Potentially.
Chips?
A little bit of chips and dip. A little bit of chips and dip.
Von Wagner debut tonight, says Dragon.
Don't even start. Big Bill.
Shoe the Relin. Oh, that's a throwback.
Big Montana Billy got me a signed Come Tuesday card.
What?
Which has got pride of place on my wall next to my desk upstairs, but
I don't know if they're
unbelievable.
still in my. They're nowhere near as impressive. I don't know if they're still in my my wallet. Oh, I do. I've got mustache cards.
What on earth are they?
AKA, I think it's 1992 NASCAR cards.
Whoop.
We've got Chuck Brown, whoever he is, with his glorious mustache. And we've got Miss Winston, whoever she is, in the #1 car.
There we go. We have a picture on screen now so you can see what match it is.
Wonderful.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Chaps. That just sounds Scottish.
Chaps.
Do you guys like Linkin Park? Hybrid Theory was my childhood. Hybrid Theory and Meteora, probably my two favorites.
I like a bit of Linkin Park. Although I am sick of the new song with that lady.
I've not listened to any of the new stuff yet. I saw the first sort of live performance, but for me, it's always just been about those first two albums, I guess.
It's Spotify's fault, because you play a playlist on Spotify,
And it'll just roll
it gets to
over,
the bit after
yeah.
the playlist. It's always...
You may also like... Here's one song over and over again. Yeah.
I forgot what it's actually called, the new song, but that's the tune of it. Made it sound like Sami Zayn's theme there. Come on, Atlantis Jr. He's fighting back like
Go
a
on,
certain
lad.
thing somewhere in the human anatomy. Jumping back in the day. Reanimation was a great album.
Reanimation was unreal.
It is Dragonberry Me's got it right there. It is called Sandstorm.
It's
the new song.
Yeah, Reanimation was That was the one with the remix of Points of Authority that had the crazy big animated video. Oh, it blew my mind as a kid.
I saw a tweet the other day when I was on one of the rare times I've been on Twitter recently. And It was
Yeah.
just like someone's dad or someone was like in the music video business, and they're like, "Dad, how would we do the music video?" I forget which song it is, but it's one of those ones where they're surrounded by big towers and whatnot.
Yeah.
And just the dad was just like, "We can't do that these days for some reason." I thought that was a bit weird of him to say. Oh
No,
my
so,
god, what a
like,
landing!
What happened was, I really want to make music videos. It's like a passion that I always had as a kid. Is I loved music videos. We'd sit in my house ever since I was like little, and we'd have MTV on. We'd be watching VH1. I'd just watch music videos forever. Like, it was my favorite thing. And obviously these big budget videos toward the end of the 90s, early 2000s, like, it's not cool, but like Meatloaf's I Would Do Anything for Love was directed by Michael Bay. That cost $12 million. And music videos, I mean, American Idiot by Sam Bayer. Sam Bayer's music videos are just god tier. But essentially, then this band called OK Go came out with 4 treadmills and did it for like a couple of grand. And then the whole industry went, that was amazing. Why are we paying so much money for this? And now you only like top tier artists like Beyonce, Billie Eilish get like bigger budget stuff. And it just sucks because like budgets aren't what they used to be. And I get that now you can do a lot more with a lot less. So like I want to do stuff with CG and that, but I've got to learn how to do that myself to not have to pay millions of pounds to make somebody else do it, right? So I think like it's now in turnaround that and people just don't watch music videos the way they used to. Like it's a bit sad.
A little bit sad.
Yeah, it's all lyric videos. What's my favorite video? I'm a big fan of Coma White, and this is a problem because Marilyn Manson's Coma White, which is like a recreation of the. It's like essentially looks like they're in the Kennedy car, but like essentially like it's just this beautiful, like this confetti. There's like a huge line street, but ultimately probably Tonight by Smashing Pumpkins, like which is inspired by the work of Georges Méliès, who made like Voyage to the Moon. And like all those really early films, and it's just beautiful and colorful. But there's too many to list. Soundgarden had some great videos. Oh man, loads of good ones.
Brian Cage has been putting the beating here to Atlantis Jr., the poor guy, but Atlantis is fighting back now.
He's getting his little bit of shine in. Brian's gonna pop up and destroy him. Kick. Yeah, good lad.
It's a late one. He's
making him look good. He's making him look good, like you said.
J-Boy's Nugget's back. Who else misses the old Ring of Honor logo?
Is
It
it
was a
me
nice
or is the
logo.
video a bit blurry? Past that mouse, I'll see if I can sharpen her up a little bit. Whoa. Sorry if we go a little bit blurry in the process of doing this, everybody.
You sounded like a dentist there.
Right, yeah, that's the camera. Properties. Configure
Oh my
video.
god, Cage just done something. I was distracted by Sam's wizardry on the computer screen. Late kick out from my boy.
Hold on. Let me just drag that over there. Now, sharpness, camera control.
What the hell is that movie just done there? It's like a pump handle X Factor, but a bit more of a power bomb than X
What is
Factor.
going on there? We're getting way blurry. I've made us drunkenly blurry. Hold on. I need the table.
He
doesn't
needs
seem
the
to
table.
wanna-
Go on, sir.
Just auto it.
Got him in a torture rack. Spin him round. Power bomb.
That
Oh.
should be us as in focus as we'll get. Let me just up the sharpness a tad. I think that's as sharp as we're getting. Sorry, everybody.
Only the best technology here at Cultaholic
It's a
Wrestling.
good camera. It's just, I think it just with the lighting and with there being two of it might be just trying to. Sledgehammer. Sorry, Sledgehammer's a hell of a video. I'd love to do something like that where it's like stop motion but with real people.
Brian Cage is in a very convincing spin into position here.
Knees up,
Atlantis
knees
is up
up,
top.
knees up, knees up, knees up, knees up. Oh,
Yeah,
no, come on,
Froggy
kick out,
baby.
1, 2, kick out, kick out.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't think Atlantis is winning, you know, Sam.
Good.
Bastard.
Go on, Brian.
Bastard.
Brian.
I've downloaded a PNG of the AEW World title so we can put
We're
them.
getting fancy.
We can put them in the corner so you can see what the score is. That's what that'll represent, everybody.
So we're just gonna have a pile of them. Larry Rob, thank you very much for your donation there. I really just missed one here as well from J-Boys Knackered. Who else misses the old Ring of Honor logo? I did love that sharp Ring of Honor logo, but there's something about that classic aesthetic that I really love. Thank you for your donation there. Larry Rob, thank you very much. He said, Jack, if you need any Adobe products to learn with, let me know. I work there and can get a friend code for people wanting to learn. Not Jack, sorry, he says, wrong name, I am high. It's okay, Larry. It's okay. We all gotta be a little bit sometimes. Oh no! Come on.
Got it. I want to learn.
But Larry,
more.
yeah, hell yeah, like hit me up. That would be amazing. Honestly.
No, big lariat from Cage. It's over,
Come on,
Sam.
go on, Bryan.
I'm gonna go 1-0 down here.
Yes.
Sandbag him. Sandbag him.
On his head.
Oh,
Done.
it's over. His foot's under the rope nearly.
2. Yes. Oh, 1-0. 1-0, Sam. God, it feels good to be a winner so far. It feels so good to be a winner so far.
You're still technically a loser. It's not over yet. You loser. I can't find an actual PNG of the title. What year is this? Will the TBS title do?
No, go up top.
It's on transparent.
The first one should be then.
It's not.
It should be. It is. It's tiny, but it is.
Sam is 1-0 up on the old predictions thing.
Larry, you're on the Discord. I will hit you up. Up the Larry indeed.
Yeah, thank you, Larry.
As if you work for Adobe. Who better than Cage? Exactly. Nobody. Get him his belt. Get it. We got MxM now.
It's 1-0 to Sam, everybody. That's what that tiny little title represents. Alicia a toot.
A toot. They're so good.
That's some stunning guy liner from
It's sparkly. He's got like sparkly eyelids. The scissoring has gone on for a while, like.
Yeah. Rico!
Oh my god, what? Oh!
Say his name, man!
My
he
God!
appears! He's alive!
You literally mentioned him before!
Just in case you missed, I was like, we should go to a funeral dressed as Rico for a punishment video.
We got Rico back! Oh, how didn't I think of that?
It's a shoe that fits. It's a delightful...
It's perfect.
It's an Austin Powers boot with a heel that fits.
Oh. We've got the fifth horseman, who was never really a horseman. Jeff Jarrett, not a horseman. Tom Campbell. Jeff Jarrett's not a horseman. I don't care what Arn Anderson says.
Jarrett can be anything he wants to, Sam.
No, he can't.
Yes,
he
can.
There's 4 horsemen. He can't be the 5th. It's not allowed. Oh.
Nice. Now, Cage needs that Samoa Joe light run, says Jabez.
I think it's about... Thank you very much for that, J-Boy, as well. I think it's about time they did something where they double down on Cage and let him have a bit of a tear, like, because he was someone I was really excited about in the early phases of the company, and it just feels like they never really pulled the trigger on it.
So they do that with a lot of people, don't they? Like, someone gets a good go, like a good start to something, and it just doesn't get followed up on.
Yeah. We got Harley Cameron versus Anna Jay now, and this is one where we need to make up a prediction on the fly, isn't it?
On the fly, indeed. There you go. That's how you know what match it is, everybody. There's a bloody picture on screen. I will go for Anna Jay, Sam.
Yeah?
My rationale being that Harley's called her out.
Yeah.
Anna, and I quote, has a fat ass and a bad attitude. She said she's going to kick the ass, and I think the ass will bite back, like Anna Jay said.
I think I'm going to agree with you there. I'm going to play it safe and political. Go for whoever you go for and keep myself in
You've
the
got to
first
predict
position.
first next time, you bitch. 60 AEW ranks 8th all time. My goodness me.
Where are we sitting at on the likes here?
Where are we sitting on the likes? Can we get a like spike for a bad...
173 likes. Can we get a like spike, everybody?
For a fat ass and a bad attitude?
Fat ass and a bad attitude is worthy of an updoot. Come on, 174. Let's get past
what?
200 and updoot.
Not enough for years. Doot.
Doot.
Old Michael PSAs.
Oh, back when his podcast was good. Not Hayes. The other one. I hope we get proper drunk Sam tonight. Unfortunately, I'm on Sober October. I can pretend. I'll start French kissing Ross.
Yeah. I would need to be drunk for that, but I've got the car. I will not show keys. Is that still a thing on streams? I don't know. What a weird time that was. If we get past
Jingle, jingle.
If we get past 250 likes on the stream, I'll show my keys. I go behind by Harley Cameron. Harley Cameron now with a stiff headlock. Oh, Anna Jay reverses.
Back out!
Back out, she reverses. Back out! Anna Jay's been in Japan recently, Sam.
Yeah?
To wrestle. Not just for a holiday.
Not
to
just
wrestle.
for a holiday, to
Right.
wrestle.
That's
Everybody
also-
who comes back from Japan seems to come back sharper with a whole new set of skills.
That's also in my thinking for her winning this match.
What I'm thinking right now is we are getting through these matches fairly quick for it being the pre-show. And we've still got 54 minutes left to go.
Is there still 2 to go? I forget what
I
the
thought
card-
it was 3 on the pre-show. Does weed count for Sober October? You just got to take yourself a tolerance break.
Spoken like a true pro.
When it stops touching the sides, stop.
So
For a bit.
there is 2 more matches after this
Oh,
one.
right. Okay, I thought it was like a 3-match pre-show. So, no, this is about right, yeah.
MxM with Rico. I repeat, with Rico taking on
can't
the
believe
Acclaimed. And then we have the Conglomeration taking on the Dark Order and the Premier Athletes. I wonder who will win that one. Kick out at 1 from Japanese Anna J.
Can you show us the office kettle? If we get to 500 likes, I will go and get the office kettle.
We just got a new one upstairs.
I know, it's
Oh.
a very sexy kettle.
Because we learned that the downstairs office gets not 1 but 2 brand new kettles, yet we've had the one since the start of the company upstairs. The amount of lime scale on that one.
I thought you had a new kettle.
You
if
could
I'm
have
being honest.
built a sand castle with the amount of lime scale in
We
the bottom
also
of our
have
kettle.
descaler, you know. So you could
Not
you could
upstairs,
use-
we don't. It's a 2-tier management from Adam Pacitti.
No, it's not.
It is.
There's a whole
Downstairs get all the perks, and upstairs just left to rot. It's disgusting. conduct.
By the way, we were down to 1 kettle anyway.
So you should be. We only get 1
well,
kettle.
one of them failed a pat test for some reason, even though it was brand new. So, yeah.
Is that the one with the labels on?
Yeah.
I was wondering why there was
Somebody
labels
came
on it.
out to, like, because I rent, somebody came out to, like, pat test all of the stuff in the house, but then he pat tested most of my electronics.
I think you were going to say
So-
Pat tested you.
It's like pat
He
tested me.
stuck the plug up my ass.
So there's like loads of my stuff just has stickers all over it now, like my like all my kitchen appliances and everything. Did someone say Rico is back? James, the Matlock fan? Yes, the Matlock fan. Rico is back and teaming with MxM.
Oh my god. Phil bite me in the chat there. So Rico and Billy is Chuck gonna show up because
Oh.
Rico and Billy are there.
Chuck Palumbo.
Could you
showed up.
imagine?
Could you imagine?
And then Billy Gunn goes back to being Billy from Billy and Chuck instead of the badass Billy Gunn.
And then they
used to
both
be.
just sack off and they just become Billy and Chuck again.
Yeah.
Ah. Totalhead 2, thank you very much for your donation there. What a username. If Sam isn't Lil Nate on Halloween, what are we doing?
What
I
are
should
we
do Lil
doing?
Nate.
You should.
Get me a little, like, blue SmackDown ref shirt. Be class.
Taylor Cannon, thank you very much for being a member. As long as you have done, much appreciated. Who do you think is more likely to appear tonight, Shane or Lashley?
Lashley.
Lashley, I think as
Yeah,
well.
I think it'd be nice to see Shane show up in a kind of crazy way. But I just think Lashley's more locked in here, right?
I do think Shane will, but I think
Yeah.
if you're going to say who's more likely tonight, I think Lashley. When Swerve comes out, I think that's obviously where Lashley's going to come out and confront him.
450 milligrams of RS. You're seeing entirely new colors right now. You need to calm it down, buddy. Calm it down.
It's drug time with Sam Driver.
No.
Drug time.
Rick
Drug
Simpson oil
time.
is like an incredibly high concentrate. So 450 milligrams of that. Yeah.
The only high concentrate I know is Robinson's.
Robinson's
It's a great
fruit
drink.
juice. If Tony Khan's got Rico his theme from WWE, then AEW could take all my money. Can you imagine if they come out?
I doubt
So
it.
You Look So Good to Me.
You look
That could be production music.
so... No.
It could be.
That's a Jimmy J number, surely.
Have you seen loads of people calling for Jim Johnston to come back?
So
Let
he
the man
should.
retire in peace.
No, he should... If he's...
Have the door open. So if Jim Johnston comes up with a load of music, he can bring it in, but don't get back to like cracking a whip on him. Let him have his time.
Jim Johnson's last theme was Baron Corbin's I am the darkness. He's sitting on at least 22 bangers, I reckon, since then.
Oh,
I reckon
he just sits in his shed, just making the next Austin theme we'll never hear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would love to hear like themes for like Bron Breakker, the sort of vibe that gone with Bron Breakker. If Jim Johnson made that instead of your Deaf Rebels or whoever made it would be a lot better.
Chris Pickin, Robinson's gives me the squits. You're supposed to put water in it. If
Don't
you just
drink
drink
out
it
the
and
bottle.
concentrate, it is going to give you the squits. And I imagine purple or orange squits, depending on what flavour you're drinking.
Up the fruit and barley, by the way. What a delicious beverage.
I've not had fruit and barley in so long.
I bought it the other day
The
from
summer
Morrison's.
one that they do every summer, like the pinky one, is it's so nice.
Harley Cameron is directing traffic in this matchup, but now it's been reversed. And she sells in a comedic manner because that's what she does. Big slap. She's been to Japan, Sam. I can't even talk. She has been to Japan.
Strike.
King's Road, Queen's Road, Queen Slayer, Anna J.
Japan, country. Asia.
Clean streets. Whoa! Spinning heel kick in the corner. Harley Cameron is reeling.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh. Devil Kazuya 27, thank you very much for your donation there. In a pub fight, who in Cultaholic would do the best?
Me.
Probably you.
Yeah.
Although I've got the VR game, the drunken pub fight game, so I've got practice. I can get some practice in.
I remember when it was like 2018 and we went out, didn't we? Like the six of us at the very start, and we got into some business with some really rough-looking men. But I'd had 2 pints of J-Head, so I was like, I'm not moving from this bench. You're not going to bully us.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, that was weird.
When I've had a drink, I could fight the world.
Yeah, that was mental. I completely blacked that out. That was...
I was absolutely cacking my pants. I was like, one wrong word here, and I'm getting my jaw smashed. Jack's not going to help. Sam's run away. What's going to happen? Tubman was there, but he's a silent assassin.
But you need to play. The drunken VR pub fight game because you just walk in, just pick up a chair, grab a pint, have a pint, pick up a stool, and then just find somebody. And go right, bang, and just crack them over the back. It's good.
We're getting the sequences now in the match. It feels like a little bit before the finish.
But
Harley Cameron
does have a reach advantage massively. Height and reach are going to come in handy.
Kick him in the shins on the way down. Uppercut.
Two glasses though. Bang bang. Immediate advantage.
To take down Pacitti, I would just turn it to the big lad off Hook. You know, the Hook film. Robin Williams.
Oh, yeah.
Dustin Hoffman. And he just turns it to a bowling ball and just runs him down.
Like opening to Indiana Jones 1.
But that's me. I'm the boulder. I am the boulder.
I am the boulder.
Kick to the hamstring of Harley Cameron. Here we go. It's the finish. Is it? It's locked in.
Down.
Oh! Great pop and snap on that one.
I don't know how you don't when it's just face to the floor.
Knocked out. Bloody hell. She's brutal finish.
She adjusted her gear. She's not out cold.
I don't know what I'm doing here. He's done it. He's done it. So Sam gets 2.
Oh!
And I then get 1.
I like this.
Yeah!
This is a good idea. Yeah!
I should rename. Oh!
What's happened there? Not enough memory. Just refresh. I'll close a couple of the tabs we don't need. There we go. That's worrying because this PC has a lot of memory. If you just click in that bar and then press enter again.
Are we still live?
There we go. We are still live.
My God.
That's weird.
Could it be that there's like 70,000 hours of classic reviews on this computer?
No, it wouldn't. It's the RAM. So there's like 32. I think there's 32 or 64 gig of RAM on this, but it was struggling there for a reason. Sometimes Chrome just does it though, because Chrome's like super intensive. Did the ref just push her shoulders down? I think the ref
helped her out.
Nudged, as in like you need to get a bit further back. Thanks for the donation there, Jason Silver, as well.
Thank you, Jay Silv.
Jay Silv?
Jay Silv. Would you rather go across the way, Sam, or down the way? I think down the way might
Down's probably easier.
Oh, God.
It's hard to grab them. You're going to have to click on the image again. There you go. Down's probably going to be easier to count without getting in the way.
What is he on about? Net positives and negatives for?
A win's a win, Jeff.
Oh,
you were never a horseman.
Let it go.
Never! 1997 WCW I take incredibly seriously. Weird how my illegal stream also stopped at the same time. Says Smokey Bones. Our stream stayed online. We had an issue with our streaming machine.
YouTube backend, yeah.
Yeah. You've also just outed yourself as a dirty illegal streamer, Smokey Bones.
Watch Wrestling's a great service. Hey, what can we talk about now? What else do you
James,
illegally stream? Let us know in
Any
the chat.
sightings of Lego Game Guy in the chat tonight? No, Lego Game Guy's been absent since I started saying his name, essentially.
Oh, we got past 250 likes.
Oh, jingle
Here's-
jangle.
Jingle jangle keys. There you go. There's the keys. There are the keys. Dilly ding dilly dong. Great times had by all. What we're yapping on about now? Pre-show panel.
Yeah, you can watch on Triller.tv, everybody.
We are watching on Triller.tv.
It's also on YouTube, payperview.com,
Just a
Main
pre-show.
Event, and Sky. Here we go.
So this is MxM with
Oh,
Rico Constantino.
come on! Oh, he's coming out with them. There's no "You Look So Good to Me." Shameful.
You look. They haven't got their own
So
graphic, it would appear.
Good to me. Well, we'll keep you all posted. This is the match.
Let's put a picture of Rico.
It's so perfect. I can't believe.
It's
Like,
genius,
it's
is what it is.
genius.
You wouldn't think of Rico, but Rico is the perfect fit for whatever the hell MxM are.
Legitimately. I've not seen him wrestle in years either, but he's a hell of a wrestler. So it's like,
But wasn't he Jim Cornette's world champion before he got to
yeah,
the...
when he was in
main roster.
OVW, yeah, he was like a major player there. He's
So-
still in the same old gear.
Yeah.
Oh, Rico.
He's in great shape. He must be in his 60s now. Is he, Rico?
Late 50s, maybe. He hasn't aged, has he? Here come the scissors.
just leave that like
just a giant Rico in the middle.
Beautiful. Rico joining us on stream. And he's at the arena at the same time. Let's hear their rap.
You know what MxM didn't have to do?
Oof. P. Diddy reference.
You know what?
Stay hard, Sam.
You know what MxM and Rico didn't need?
What?
A rap. Win, boys.
I was shocked at how many people believe the hurricanes and whatnot are man-made, government-produced.
So this is that's another conspiracy that I've done a lot of digging into is the whole Q thing and what that did to the American right, but like the weather thing, like so cloud seeding and all that, and it's like it has been used before. Like I think it's been used at the Olympics to stop rain, like where they dump like salt into a cloud or whatever. But like you can't think the government is so incompetent that like it can't wipe its own bum, and then at the same time can also control the ecosystem. I don't understand. It's like global warming isn't real.
I feel like-
but the government can control all of it.
What did Billy Gunn just say to Rico? I feel like it might be important for the story of the match.
He said, "I love you. You look so good to me."
Anyone in the chat can fill us in there?
He's 63.
I thought he'd be in his 60s, like. I remember him. I forget what it was around the time. There was some document. Was it Confidential where there was something I was watching where they brought up how Rico and one of the Bashams, was it Danny, was the
Right.
world champion of whatever of OVW.
OVW, yeah.
And they were bringing up that Rico was like quite old when he got put on the main roster. That they thought he was a bit maybe too old. Ah, kissy kissy.
He said, "This is your idea of revenge, getting the guy who almost roped me into marrying another guy," according to Poison.
Oh. Not wrong with that, is there, Sam?
Matlock fan. Ross starting the conspiracy chat. Sam, that's your green light. Go, go, go!
It's almost like I'm setting him up.
Mr. Juicebox remembering last time. James Matlock fan. Oh, here we go.
Sam's not doing cocaine, everybody. He's just got some of those pouches.
The stay awake pouches.
You know what happens to people when they're live streaming the bend up screen like that? People think they're doing drugs.
I can confirm there isn't a mirror next to me.
But Razor Ramon is there. Hello, Razor. What are you doing?
Shh. He brought all of the good stuff with him.
$701 people watching. Oh,
274 likes.
people went away. Can't believe
Shh,
it.
don't say it. He said, make sure you tune into Cultaholic's live stream and give him a like. What a lad Billy Gunn is.
Follow Billy Gunn's
He really is
words.
the one.
Test of strength here with Max Caster, the alleged best wrestler in the world. He says it.
You what?
Max Caster calls himself the best wrestler in the world.
I.
Best wrestler who ever lived.
You got to believe it, though. You got to believe that you're the best wrestler ever if you're a wrestler.
Yeah. I guess.
Who will be the Bryan tonight? We've already had him. Brian Cage.
Oh!
Atomic Drop. No, Manhattan Drop, sorry.
Manhattan drop. Oof! Big forearm from Bowens. Big elbow from Caster. Big
Good.
slappy palm from...
Good double teamwork.
Yeah, up the double teaming. Yeah, thank you, James, the Matlock fan in the chat there. Confusion caused by Campbell on the news the other day. Saying, yes, WTF moment starts this weekend, everybody. I had to say to him, Tom, it says on the Patreon, after Crown Jewel.
After Crown Jewel.
They'll
just to
believe you and not
confirm-
read the Patreon, so stop, put me in it, Tom. He apologised.
Get
We had
to
a
work,
fight.
Ross.
Yeah, we had a fight. I can't do reactions
Oh,
and
I
WTF.
thought he nailed his face there. He's all right. Rico getting involved.
I should say when the WTFs do start happening on Patreon, they might not be the very next day, but it will be within 7 days.
But they will be completely... Is it full of swear words?
It's uncensored. There'll be better intros because we're going to use more footage and whatnot without taking the piss.
So you got free reign to just be absolutely your horrible self.
Yeah.
Oh.
Obviously, it's striking that fine balance. I can't be using an F word every single sentence because I need to use them at the crucial
It's
moments.
like when Trailer Park Boys went to Netflix and they started just throwing in swears every other word. It ruined it a bit for a whole season.
Because IRL, that's what I am. I swear every third word at least,
Yeah.
on average. Can't help it.
Oh, hip attack.
Arse. Biscuits.
Putting the F back. Get the F in, Ross.
Huh?
Get the F in.
Oh, yeah. We should make T-shirts like that. Get the F back in. Putting the F in WTF. Yeah, thank you if you have signed up for the Patreon.
Thank you, honestly, so much. It's helped us out a
Absolutely
lot.
papping me pants when that announcement was made, thinking the world was going to end.
We've got, obviously, the completely relaunched Patreon with all new perks. If you go to patreon.com/cultaholic, we've got an all-new website at cultaholic.com, and it is absolutely
Quizzes.
filthy. It's full of quizzes. It looks good on mobile. It looks good on desktop. It's my favorite website.
It's a
And
very
not just
slick
because it's
website.
ours. It's
Yeah.
beautiful. Team did
Leg-
such a good job.
Leg drop sidewalk slam combo from MxM. Caster is so baby girl.
Jeremy Ions. Lads, how many crispy duck pancakes could you eat in one sitting?
At least 30.
I reckon I'd
At
probably
least.
get to about 20 before I started feeling ill. Yeah.
There's a lass on TikTok who is from this part of the world.
Yeah.
Who gets the pancake, puts it on a fork,
Yeah.
and then scoops the duck in all in one. And it has changed my consumption of duck pancakes forever.
You just
No fiddling around making the pasta one. It's just fork, pancake, scoop it in. See
you
you
just
later.
take the pancake, grab the meat, and do that.
You could also do
Yeah.
that, but I like to little teaspoon. Ooh, Oh, let's make a little parcel.
I want to just go and sit down and eat an entire Peking duck. Just on my
a
own.
live one.
A live one.
Jay Silver's back. Thank you very much. Did you guys ever think of doing YouTube memberships? We do, don't we?
I believe we do.
Yeah.
If we don't, we'll definitely look into that.
I'm sure we do the membership.
I'm sure we do. Yeah.
I'm sure someone earlier was a member
yeah,
for...
we do have memberships.
There you go. Taylor Cannon was
has
a
been a member for... I thought we did, yeah.
Dean Brereton.
Making my brain go... What?
Dean Brereton, hopefully not rated to Ben Brereton Diaz. My goodness me, what a terrible footballer man he is. Easy, gents, he says. What is the shoe-in result tonight and which match is unpredictable so much you couldn't put your house on it? Also, WTF is boss. Go Ross, thank you very much. So what's the shoe-in tonight?
Let's have a look.
I think the shoe-in tonight is Mark Briscoe beating Jericho.
Yeah.
Which feels like it's a horrible thing to say because it's Chris Jericho, but surely Mark's going to win.
There was one that we couldn't really call. What was it again?
The tag teams?
Was it that or...
Famasa from Bowens. Sorry, more of a Rough
I think
Rider.
it was, yeah. It was the tag match, I think. So Young Bucks versus Private Party. It was kind of a bit of a flip-a-coiny one. Could have go either way, and you could see reasons for it going either way as well.
And the second part of that question, a match you couldn't put your house on it.
That was the one. Like, that we couldn't really work out.
It was weird how we both went for Takeshita, but we also were like, well, that's good win as well.
That one could also go a different way. I just think that Takeshita just makes sense with those two maybe getting too distracted with each other, and then they're both going to then line up to face Takeshita singles, and then we'll probably get another three-way at some point.
Jay Silva has a follow-up question, Sam.
I meant doing more YouTube member-only content. I'll certainly bring that to the team. We'll have a conversation about it for sure. Thank you very much.
What are we going for here? Oh! Scissor kick powerbomb combo. Oh! Why don't I call it a scissor kick? Back heel kick. A Booker T kind of thing.
Yeah. That's been like the joy of watching like 96, 97 Nitro. Is just watching the meteoric rise of Harlem Heat.
Yeah.
Like, oh man.
Oh man. I watched about half an hour of Booker T and The Undertaker's podcast the other day.
Yeah.
And that's as far as I could get because they were just repeating every trope you can think of an old-time wrestler.
Yeah.
They just said within half an hour. And I was like, whoa, lads. Look outside.
Taker's got a lot of years to catch up, though, with the podcast stuff. He's got to talk about Montreal. He's got to do... there's so many big points.
No, it's all just, these kids need to slow down, man. It's all about the story, not about the moves.
Back in my day, we used to have dominoes.
And then Booker
Now
T's...
they've got FIFA. It doesn't make any sense.
Booker T's very well-groomed presenter was then, oh, yeah, you'd rather do a spinneroonie or a sit-up rather than do, like, a tope con hello. And Undertaker was like, yeah, of course. Oh! Aubrey was... I always do it on stream. Every time on stream, I call it Aubrey. It is Aubrey.
It is Aubrey.
Did I say Aubrey or
You
Audrey?
said Aubrey.
I'm not awake, Sam. It's midnight here. I'm not awake. Aubrey was counting slow there, in my opinion. Match fixing.
Match fixing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Let's take this to the... whatever the Federal Agency of Gambling is. They made a scissor, though, when they did that.
Yeah,
they said they were going to end
They
scissoring.
slightly missed and created an inadvertent scissor. Well, God, because they are going for the Sesame Timbers. They're taking the piss out them, Sam.
Oh, no!
Oh. I always wonder how wrestlers do the crotch spot on the top. Either top turnbuckle or top rope.
I think you just take it.
Because where's your scrotum going there? Either side of the rope, surely.
Maybe they're just into it.
Oh, my God, it's an inadvertent Sesame Daddy.
Oh.
Sesame Timbers.
We had this pick, though.
Oh, we didn't do predictions, did we?
Unless Rico is going to somehow get involved.
Did we do predictions for this one?
Yeah, we did. We both went for the Acclaimed.
All right. Of course we did. I'm not with it at all. I need to neck the rest of this monster, have a heart attack, and then come back to the stream.
Right, Madden's got him. Oh, no.
Mansoir. Wow.
Eli, I think it would have the opposite effect.
Yeah, I know. I don't need
doesn't
Sam's
need to
stash.
sleep.
I need Tom's stash. Where's Tom?
Tom is just human caffeine, man.
He's human cocaine.
No, he's literally human caffeine. Even being around him, you get like a contact coffee buzz. I can go into that podcast just sort of like knackered, and then within 2 minutes, I'm just like, yeah.
Rico's in the ring. He's trying to drag Mansoor back in the ring for some reason.
So he doesn't get counted out.
Oh, here we go.
It's still the pre-show. Oh, here comes Billy Gunn.
Of course, Billy's getting booked like Obafemi again.
Come on, Chuck. Come on, Chuck.
Where
Make
is
the
Chuck?
save.
Rum-num-num-num-num. Do you remember when Chuck Palumbo was doing that back in the day? I'm the Undertaker.
Oh,
textbook
no.
Rico.
You don't look so good to me anymore.
Famous.
Famous.
Billy Gunn is booked so strong.
It's like,
Rico's dead.
I can't believe that Billy Gunn is as over as he is in this day and age. It's mental.
This might be it, you know, Sam. We might be quizzing for a win here.
Lovely stuff. Wapa.
Elbow drop, the old mic
Uno,
drop, Alicious.
Dos.
It's
tres.
over.
Waboom. 3-2. Michelle McCool was his valet too, Law.
Yeah, she was at the start, wasn't she? It's weird how things work out. Goodbye, Rico. It's been lovely to see you again.
We're at 297 likes. Can we get a like spike for the Acclaimed winning? Let's get above 350 if we can, everybody.
Boots! Sorry for shouting, but he's got an exclamation mark after his name. Thank you very much for the donation. I got 91% on the Cultaholic NWO quiz. Too sweet! Meh, the Turkish gangs.
Can anybody beat Boots? Let us know in the chat. Get to cultaholic.com and take part in our brand new quizzes.
There are a lot. Tony
They're very
Schiavone.
slick. There's multiple choice. There's guess ones where you got to type in. There's all sorts.
Tony Schiavone's in position at the top of the ramp. Is this going to be the swerve bit? I wouldn't have thought so. Surely that's a main card happening.
Tony's actually Chuck Palumbo.
But you would think. Oh! Mercedes Monet.
How can you see out of those glasses? It looks like something I'd make in nursery when they give you glitter and sequins and glue.
Queen Aminata.
Espresso.
Yeah, I think she might have done that on purpose.
Probably.
It's this new character, Sam. Oh.
Ooh.
I want to
She's
see.
just like, you're not even the big women's champion. And
I
she
wanna-
just walks up.
I want to see Queen Aminata batter Mercedes Monet.
Yeah, I think that would be awesome.
Kick her in the face. In a wrestling context, of course. That sounded a bit too real life there. I want to see her harm her.
Matlock fans, stay tuned. Stay tuned indeed. There are a couple of stuff in the works.
Tony Schiavone is in position.
The
Glasses.
waterfall really is nice.
Yeah.
I need one for my living room.
Just a screen, a laptop monitor with a.
Giant waterfall.
Oh. Inoki's coming out. Inoki loved WrestleDream.
Tony Khan. And he just comes out and he's like, we're here tonight to honor my favorite film of all time.
The grandsons of Inoki are here. Imagine if one of them Shane McMahon. Oh, the grandsons haven't turned up. Well, there they are.
Oh, there you go.
WrestleDream! 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 The night God is on Inoki!
Naoto Inoki and Hirota Inoki. We need to refresh the back end again. Pray we're still live. Refresh the other one.
Oh, God, this is awkward. What chant?
Are we live?
What chant?
We are live.
Ichi.
Did we go down
Me.
there for a second?
Son. This is so awkward. Oh, the
One
pain!
more time, he says.
The pain!
Ichi, ni, San!
I'm back at school!
Ni!
Itchy!
San!
Ni!
Da!
San! Da! Oh!
We are live. We didn't drop there at all, did we? Because our back end dropped, and then it went back to the stream buffering screen for us.
Oh. My heart's racing. That was awkward as balls.
Oh. Can we quickly... I just want to see what's taken up. Can you click Task Manager? And then can you go to Performance?
Performance. Well, thank God that's over. Oh.
Can you go back to Processes for me? I don't know why. It might just be Chrome if you just close that. We'll just have to keep an eye on it. There's no reason. Like, we're going nowhere near the limit of RAM.
Look at the state of that. I see Copeland was helping to pull bodies from wreckages and whatnot this week.
It's horrible.
AshevillePoliceFoundation.org.
There is a QR code on the screen now on the stream itself.
And the BWAR.org.
Taking donations of clothing, all sorts.
J-Boys Naked says that was so cringe that Chrome gave up. Very true. The Tony Khan announcement there with Anoki's grandchildren.
AshevilleDreamCenter.org, donate.manafoodbank.org, belovedasheville.com, BWAR.com, and AshevillePoliceFoundation.org if you want to donate to local non-profits actively working on the ground right now.
WrestleDream!
Dragonberry Mead with a big shout there. Wyatt 6 coming to AEW.
What, with our stream coming off? Maybe they're coming here.
Just come in, just beat us into a pulp and leave.
Do well for views. There's lots of people want to see that.
2 hours of me and you lying there like Chad Gable, just blood everywhere. It was so last minute, there's not even a card.
There's not even a bloody match graphic for this one.
Chad Gable did get over it incredibly quickly. It's because he's a machine.
I mean, his heart rate's like 36, isn't it? So what do you expect?
Yeah.
I can't believe that's a thing, his heart rate.
His heart's just beating once every 2 seconds. Just boom.
Yeah.
Boom.
Even when he's exercising, probably.
Boom. Sam, are you going for a Ric Flair style haircut? No, I'm growing it out. It's in the awkward phase right now. It's just huge, but like not.
I like that from Renee, by the way.
What?
Bryan's done this to himself while he's fighting my husband. Does that count as a heel turn from Renee?
Maybe.
Down your drinks, everybody.
We got Jules Lee pledging via Patreon. Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you, Jules
legend.
Lee. What the hell's happening there?
We've got it's Rusev Day. We're gonna have to keep an eye out for that. Oh, there we go. John Huggins as well popping in. But yeah, we need to keep an eye. That one didn't pop up in the usual chat, so every time we see something change over there, we're gonna have to keep an eye. John Huggins, thank you very much. You said Evening Boys not staying up for this, but still wanted to give a little something for Ross, Shag Marry Kill, Toon Cult Heroes Edition, Luar Luar, Ben Arthur, Amiobi.
I would have a lovely romp with Lamana Luar Luar because he would do all the athleticism. He used to do cartwheels, didn't he, Sam? So it'd be wonderful. I would marry Shola Amiobi because he has lots of hats.
He's going to get rid of Hat and Ben Arthur.
He has lots of hats. I don't know if you saw the MTV Cribs back in 2002, but he's got lots of hats. And then I'd get rid of Hat and Ben Arthur. Wasted potential.
I think my mate still has a picture of Shola Amiobi in his wallet. Like, you know, in the little family picture bit, he just still has Amiobi.
I can't find a graphic for this match anywhere.
Well, it's the Outrunners out first.
I'll just put a picture of the Outrunners. That's all we care about in this match, isn't it?
It's all we care about, full stop. Truth and Turbo.
Hop
the boys.
Hop the Truth and hop the Turbo.
Streamlabs broke the other day, messed with all notifications. Think it's just Patreon one that's still buggered. We'll have to keep an eye. Thank you very much, James.
They don't even have a PNG on Google. The Outrunners. It is the 80s.
They're fairly new.
Yeah.
Dean Brereton, not Blackburn me, Ross. If I could change, if you could change one match on the card, what and why? I would take Jay White out of the Page match and then have Darby versus Page, says Dean.
Oh, I would. Oh, change one match on the card. Jericho replaced by anyone.
I think you replace Mark Briscoe in that match with Shao Kahn from Mortal Kombat, and then you just let him do what he's going to do. Or Goro with his big forearms, and just have him tear Jericho limb from limb. Brian Doyle, thank you very much for your donation there. All right, lads, how's it going? Mental to see Rico on AEW, isn't it? It's unreal. I feel like if Shane McMahon shows up, that Ross will have a heart attack on stream. He'll at least get really sweaty.
I've had a can of Monster, so that could end terribly.
I've got another can of Monster and a bottle of Lucozade to go. I'm going to be properly hopped up on E-numbers, mate.
You be careful there, Sam.
I'm going to be like... Some blue Smarties. Could you imagine? I do have... if you would like some... I've got, at some point, if you want a little
I don't want any
energy-
drugs.
No. I've got some honey roast peanuts, and I've got some salted peanuts.
I bet you have, sir. Take me back to that hotel room in Las Vegas.
We had 2 whole bowls.
Here come the premier athletes. So we need to do a prediction for this one, Sam. I wonder who you'll go for. You prick.
What, me?
Yeah.
I mean, I love Tony Nese to pieces because you can count his abs, but I think I'm going to have to go for... And it's a meme choice, but I'm going for the Outrunners.
I'm going to go for the other team as well.
Yeah.
Not this one. When have the premier athletes ever won a match in AEW?
I love Tony Nese to bits. I think Premier Athletes has the ability to be doing more than they're doing, but it just doesn't feel like anything's landed. And it's like, it's a bit too close to the Gable shtick on the other channel, and I think it needs something that puts it apart a little bit. It feels like the early days of Alpha Academy, kind of, when it was a bit
It's just
listless.
a bit bland. That's all it is.
It needs like a direction. It needs some drama going on to push it forward.
I think they were more intriguing when they were in Ari Davari's old lot. I've forgotten their name now. Why have I gone blank now? What was Ari Davari's old stable called with Parker Boudreaux?
Oh.
And the Outliers? Have I made that up?
Let me...
The Big Rich Men.
What was it again?
Oh my God. Their theme song was fantastic. Trustbusters. Thank you very much.
I love John Silver as well. Like, how can you not love John Silver?
He was on Impractical Jokers, wasn't he?
Was he?
Aye.
Ah.
They were doing a bit in a bar where Murr kept turning they were in a sports bar and Murr kept turning off the TV.
Yeah.
And Johnny Silver, he was in on it like he grabs Murr and he's like, meh. I need sports. Sports.
Trustbusters wasted a Sunny Kiss heel turn. Says Dragonberry Mead.
I can't remember anything the Trustbusters did.
I want more Uno, but like
Uno's such a nice man.
Active Uno.
Active Uno. That's a new gimmick for him. Lose the mask. Become like Simon
Start
Dean.
dressing like Mr. Motivator.
Lovely fellow, Evil Uno. One of the best straight to hell guests from back in the day.
Eric-
I might bring that back on the Patreon, you know.
What?
I might straight to hell.
Ooh.
Yeah, in the future.
Ooh.
We'll bring it back.
It's a nice shout.
There's plenty of new content creators. Your Santi Zaps.
Reinvigorate it, make it look a bit fresher, bit new, bit fancy. Eric Brewington, hello to Sam the Pile Driver. Eric, thank you. Hello, Eric the Brewer Brewington. Yeah, that's a good shout, that.
Yeah.
Imagine all the people you could talk to.
There's plenty.
Yeah.
The use of bleach in this tag team is sensational.
Bleach just
It's
generally
so
is.
raw.
It's yeah, it is. They're just a perfect team, man.
If Private Party don't win tonight, it's the Outrunners and nobody else. Nobody else has been built up to beat the Young Bucks apart from the Outrunners.
I like how the Outrunners have kind of taken FTR shtick and just done it
A bit camper.
so much better in my eyes. Innuendo says, Ross, can we get a big dog? It's been too long.
All in good time.
It depends where the likes are at, I guess.
All in good time. If we get 2,
Oh, we're at 329.
If we get to 500 likes, I'll let out the biggest dog you've ever seen.
And you'll see a kettle.
Oh! Oh! As a punishment / fun night out, 2 members of Cultaholic should dress up as the Outrunners. Well, it won't be me. I couldn't even look at myself in the mirror, never mind other people looking. My goodness me.
I'll have to get all airbrushed. Hide my gut. Because otherwise I would just be Phil Collins from Trailer Park Boys, where it's like, what you looking at my gut for?
I'll be Johnny Vegas from the 90s. With a mullet, though.
Are you looking at my gut? Can we at least get a maggle? I think you need to get 500 likes.
500 then.
Ross doesn't get out of bed for less than 500.
I know, yeah. Straight to the PayPal. Brian Doyle, thank you very much indeed. Nice to hear from you. Here's an important question for WrestleDream. What do you think Inoki's Greg's order would have been? Inoki's Greg's order, Brian Doyle, would have started with a cold packet of 4 sausage rolls.
Yeah.
It then would have transcended, is the right word, I think, to a steak, bake, chicken, bake combo.
Say steak, bake has to be involved.
He then, for thirds, would have gone to a pizza slice with pepperoni, as something else is happening on screen now.
We got something else happening, popping up in just a second.
I think it's just happened. We missed it. That's a bit behind us, isn't it?
Is it? I thought that one was... Oh, we've missed it. It's not popped up properly.
Oh, my goodness me.
I'm so sorry. We got a Rusev Day there. Thank you.
Someone fill us in what just happened. Then after the pizza, he would move on to hot yum-yums. This is a WrestleDream.
Yum-yums.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what? They do hot yum-yums
They
now.
do the little yum-yums, don't they? They're hot.
Oh, my God. All right, Kayla, we're having a good show.
Hello, Kayla.
Hello, hello.
Apologies, but my screensaver appeared on the stream earlier. She hates the picture.
Could somebody fill us in on the last Rusev name?
Yeah, who was
popped up?
Who was on the Patreon?
As it's just not popping up for us. But yeah, she doesn't like your screensaver. Nah.
But you know what it's like. It's just a great laugh, isn't it? Just a great laugh. Kyle O'Reilly. Jack the Jobber hates Kyle O'Reilly. Jack the Jobber wishes death upon conglomeration / NXT Cool Kyle.
Like, so when I was starting to get into New Japan, I wasn't really following Ring of Honor at the time or anything. So like Red Dragon was like a revelation to us. I loved Bobby Fish. I loved Kyle O'Reilly.
Loved, he said. L-O-V-D.
Genuinely. The pairing of both of them at that time was unreal. The way they worked together in ring, the kind of more aggressive combat style, it was really cool. Then obviously we had Undisputed Era, which is just, I mean, what more can you say about that? But like, it just feels like there's been a weird sort of disconnect now. And then where's the lie? Kind of put it all to bed.
I do miss Undisputed Era Kyle, because he would steal any segment he was in, but in a way that was really funny.
Yeah.
At the minute, I think Jack is right when he's like, Kyle's a bit too carry-on films.
Oh! Yeah. Oh! VLR, I love Bobby Fish as a statement. Honestly, at the time, like, the way they both worked in ring, they were like my favorite tag team for a while. For a good while.
Sentiment towards Bobby Fish was all right before he went to TNA. It feels like when he went to TNA in his little stint in AEW,
that was it.
That's when it all just went, meow,
yeah,
like a fish.
I miss air guitar with a belt, Kyle. Me too, every day.
Here, here.
Orange Cassidy just getting deconstructed right now. She took a lot of abuse on the outside. Tonini's tagging in and then immediately tagging out for a double team.
Stereo punches.
Kingdom's Muse, the next Marble Mania will probably be start of November, so get thinking about sandwiches for then. He makes the best sandwiches. Sometimes they've got like bonbons and sausages in them.
Oh, is it the guy on TikTok?
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
I believe.
Roll for sandwiches.
No, this is Kingdom's Muse, so he's the unofficial sponsor of Marble Mania.
Oh, sorry.
And he will make like a bacon and toothpaste sandwich.
Fair.
Yeah, and then he'll eat it, and everybody in the chat goes, "Oh God!" And Matlock Fan is his sworn enemy. There's a lot of lore goes into Marble Mania.
No, there is a guy that Kayla watches on the TikTok. I haven't got
Yeah.
the TikTok, but there's a guy called Roll for Sandwich who he's got this little device that rolls dice.
And he just makes a random sandwich.
He has like loads of different selections and just has to make the sandwich that he gets rolled. Some of the combination he has to do are They'll put hairs on your eyes.
That looks fun. I should ban him. I knew a guy once that he had a feed and a website called Crisps 365, where he was going to eat a different bag and review a different bag of crisps every day for a year. And he started running out of European crisps, so he had to start like getting further and further afield. But I think he managed to do it. 365 bags of crisps.
That's not bad going, that. I had those Heinz beans and cheese ones the other day.
Really? The novelty flavors are never that good. Do you remember Squirrel?
No.
There was like, was it like Kentucky Squirrel? There's like just loads of weird ones that they do Walkers where it's just like, just stick some spice on it and say it's this. Do you remember like the black packet barbecue ones though?
Yeah, they were the ones.
And then at the same time we had curry Pringles, which were the boy. They
You
came
can still
like
get
the golden.
the black barbecue ones.
Yeah.
Pop up at my local corner shop.
Ooh.
Who get their hands on many things they
Are
shouldn't
like
have their hands
the
on.
rare ones like when you get the pickled onion Walkers, and it's like whoa,
Yeah.
seeing them in the wild is like.
They're always a bit
whoa.
soft though because they've come from very far afield.
Yeah, they've been sat in a warehouse since 1997.
Well, Miss J Boy's super chat. There we go.
Oh,
the one
sorry.
thing missing from the Outrunners is Coke. I disagree.
They're Pepsi boys.
I reckon they do the Coke before they come out. We don't need to see that.
Nice Coke Zero, and then go out and hit the ring full of bubbles.
Truth with the hot tag. He's taken down all comers. All spaffers. Scoop slam.
Poison pizza Pringles are good.
Scoop slam.
Pizza Pocky Sticks are really good as well. The Pretz ones are unreal.
Maybe the Undertaker's onto something, Sam. Look at these simple wrestling maneuvers the Outrunners are doing.
But
look at how loud the crowd are.
Yeah.
Not a tope con hello in sight. And nor should there be.
And then they just hit stereotopic. A double 450.
No, they've gone for the big old...
Devon, you son of a bitch. Oh, man. Oh, it's not Devon, it's Dylan. Dylan, you son of a bitch.
What's that from?
Predator.
No, never seen it.
Oh, mate, you'd love
Tell you what
Predator.
I am going to see on
It's
Monday.
just Jesse Ventura and muscles and shooting stuff.
I'm going to see Terrify 3 on Monday.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I've only seen the first one. I've heard the second one's better.
Oh, I can't wait. Apparently you get a sick bag handed to you when you walk in.
Nice.
Yeah.
I love gimmicks like that. Do you remember the Wild Thornberrys movie where it came with a scratch and sniff card?
No?
Yeah, so when you went to see that at the cinema, you'd get a little card and a number would appear and you'd have to like smell it and it'd be like bananas.
Oh, I went and saw that film. I can't remember getting this card. Lord Nelson's trousers at Yeti.
Premier Splash.
Cool Kyle is there.
Cool car with a big foot.
Anyone seen Terrifier 3 in the chat? What's it like? No spoilers, obviously.
I wanna-
Although there's no story, is there, in those sort of films?
I want to do a double whammy of, what do you call it? Joker 2 and then the new Francis Ford Coppola one.
I got pissed off by
I want to
Joker
do
2.
I want to do back-to-back bad films.
I obviously read it was a bit of a musical before going to see it, and I was like, surely not. Sure, they'll just have a couple of, like, dream sequences where they're doing tunes and whatnot in their imaginations.
No.
I was getting pissed off them. you think, oh, God, it's getting going. We're finally getting back to what made, like, Joker 1 as good as it was, and then Gaga's there.
Everything I've seen, like, everybody I know who's seen it walked out at around the 40-minute mark.
When I went, and this was last Sunday, there was, like, 9 people, maybe 10, in the cinema, and 2 of them left before halfway.
I've got that Cineworld card. I need to use it more because it's like 16 quid a month or something. It's already 15 quid to go see a film. You just get unlimited films.
That's why I'm going to see Terrifier on Monday. As Orange Cassidy hits the orange punch, this might be over.
1, 2, no.
Foot on the rope. Could the Premier athletes do it, Sam?
Ooh,
We would look like mugs.
We would look like mugs.
J-Boy's knackered's back once again. The heel outrunners just get drunk and no show. That's the
Just them
80s.
sitting backstage, just doing acolytes like the APA promos, just playing cards and smoking cigars. Oh, we've had another drop here. Mark Sterling's down. Josh Woods is down. Is our stream up? It says excellent connection still. We should still be live.
We're having bad issues with Chrome here.
I don't know we're going to have to, after this stream, we're going to probably uninstall and reinstall it. Oh, this is it.
Lovely.
Lovely stuff.
It's over.
Uno, dos, tres. Done. Beautiful.
Gatos. Cinco.
Seis, siete, ocho, nueve, diez.
Chris
That's
Jericho.
as much as I know.
So there you go. After the pre-show, it is 4 belts to 3.
Wunderbar. I'm ahead by 1. Ross grouping his together there so that he's got space for more. I see what you're
I
doing.
was hoping they would just like snap into place like yours.
Well,
are.
they should line up. Or you should be able to use that red line to kind of.
Yeah, I'm having to eyeball it.
Yeah.
Yours are snapping into place like Slimmy Jims. That'll do. Goodbye, the Outrunners.
I was going to say, whenever we refresh, it still says excellent connection. I think it just takes a second for it to redo the buffering kind of window for us. So as long as, if it goes down at any point, just spam in the chat. One thing I can't see now is how many likes we've got. And I think it's because we've not had enough. So I think what we should do
393.
is get a massive like spike on the go. Let's get past 400.
We're nowhere near 500 for a
Nowhere near
large
500.
dog.
Oh my god, Nishiki's there!
Is that man on the sign?
It's Nishiki! What's he doing there? The Dragon of Dojima's going to come out of prison. He's not even going to recognize his own brother. What's going to go on?
Yeah, I
He's
agree.
going to have a stiffy for a gun and everything now.
I agree with Sam.
So they're doing a series, a Like a Dragon series, Yakuza series, based on the first game. He's like the main character's brother, and the main character kind of takes the fall for him. Goes to prison for 10 years, but his brother's like, don't worry when you get out. Like, I owe you my life. And then he gets out, and his brother's like, just not have no time for you and stuff. So I'm excited. It's going to be on Prime. You should watch it. They're really fun games. It's just button mash, crazy story. And when you get bored, you can go bowling, or you can play darts.
Is this the series that... Oh, who is it? Is it Asuka? Is she affiliated with it?
Yeah, I think she's really into it.
Okada is on screen. Bitch.
He's going to say the B word. I have been told to be here to help the Young Bucks win tonight. And he starts showing the results. Oh!
Is Kyle going to do double duty? Not tonight.
Go on. Go on. Go on.
No, bitch.
Go on. Give him it. Oh.
Walk off. Come back. Bitch.
Slap him. Slap him, Kyle. Don't take that. Fortis et Fetus, or whatever. Yeah, good lad. Go on. Beat him down.
You know, you got Renee there.
As Moxley just comes running in.
You hit my wife.
My wife.
Can't hit my wife.
Cora, I just sneezed and punched myself in the head. That wasn't fun.
What did Daniel say? Something about 2 days' time or something? The biggest something in AEW history? Somebody get him a drink.
Ooh. Samuel West, thank you very much for your donation there. Funnily enough, I'm replaying through the Judgment series on PS5 while listening to you guys. Can't wait for the Pirate spin-off in 2025. And then 9, can't wait either. I'm playing Lost Judgment right now, and it's much better than the first one. I'm sort of really taking it slowly because I don't want to just blast through the story. It's really, really fun.
Really, really fun.
Like, Judgment's the other side of the coin, so you're a detective and you're like a good guy rather than kind of a underworld criminal.
I love being underworld criminal in Newcastle. It's a great way to make a living.
Yeah, you, the Conroys, the Sayers.
Yep.
But it's just you. You are your own family.
I am the Sayers. I'm not the Sayers. I don't know the Sayers. We should stop talking about that.
We should.
It's a
we
real
traveled
life crime
2,089 miles, someone says, to be here on a site.
Which is where I'll be set when the Sayers see this part of the stream. Hey. Do we have to...
Oh yeah, we got to do the little Jimmy.
Where is he? 0 hour.
Is he just gonna roll over? Not 0 hour schedule. There it is. That's the ticket. Waiting to start.
WrestleDream.
WrestleDream.
waiting to start.
Come on.
Come on then, start.
Come on, buddy.
We've purchased the thing,
Come
Triller
on,
TV.
buddy.
Don't make us watch
Come
wrestling.st.
on, buddy. Come on. Come on.
What's happening here? Anyone else has started yet? Oh, the player's on. We have a black screen.
Everybody else on a black screen?
Trailer! There we
There
go.
we go.
Copyright notice on screen.
FBI anti-piracy warning. The unauthorized reproduction and distribution of a copyright work is illegal. Something else, something else, something else. You wouldn't steal a wrestling show.
Or would you? If times were tough. And now, the Tacoma Dome.
in Tacoma, Washington.
I do like the aesthetics of the graphics.
I just want to live in the northwest of America.
Too many bears.
Washington State, man.
Too many bears. Pyro's going off for your sync point. Pyro, pyro, pyro. Fire!
Pyro.
Pyro, stop. Oh, we'll have to get the match graphic up.
We are in Tacoma, Wa, at the Tacoma Dome.
Tacoma, wah. Wah, wah, wee, wah. It's very nice. In Tacoma, Washington.
Welcome to everybody joining the stream now at the start of the show. Can we get a like spike for the stream start? We're at 4:39. You are so close. So close to seeing the kettle. As we kick things off with Jay White versus Hangman Adam Page. Woohoo!
Now, we've both gone for a Hangman win here, haven't we?
Yeah.
Because
I could see Jay White kind of coming in and getting a win here and the loss fueling Hangman's aggression further, but it just doesn't. It's annoying because, like, Switchblade's just had a bit of a shake-up. It would feel weird for him to lose, but he can lose valiantly. We got Juice on the outside. There's going to be some shenanigans, maybe.
It's interesting timing with the rebirth of Jay White as a piss-takey heel.
Yeah.
Piss-takey face, sorry, not a heel. That's an obvious thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's been floating around that for a while, but he's sort of fully embraced it now.
Well, since he came back, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, after what Hangman did at the last pay-per-view, to swerve his mouth
Yeah.
and face and house,
I just
he
don't.
can't
yeah.
lose.
He can't possibly lose. When they busted out that brick, man.
yeah. But
God,
Jay
man.
White mentions the world title,
Yeah.
and you would assume he's got to go through Hangman to get to it. But then if Hangman wins, surely Hangman's the next challenger. Surely.
Surely.
Anonymous. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. I was wondering if collections could be integrated into the Patreon. This way, old episodes of the classic Raw, SmackDown, and Nitro reviews could be found easier. These are some of my favorite videos from you guys, and I want to watch old episodes.
I can
Sam?
have a word and see. I'm sort of new to looking at how we can stack things on the Patreon back end. So if we were able to do that, build collections in areas, then hell yeah, let's get it sorted. Thank you very much, Anonymous. It's the Hanger.
Evil bastard.
It just comes out with syringes.
Terrible guy.
What's
The
happened
worst guy.
so far? Like, recapping it, Brian Cage won the Ring of Honor TV title.
Atlantis Jr. Rico Constantino is
Anna
now
Jay
aligned with
won.
MxM. MxM?
MxM.
And they...
Anna Jay beat Harley Cameron.
Yep.
And there was another match, wasn't there?
The Outrunners and the
Outrunners and-
Conglomeration.
yeah, Conglomeration won.
They beat the Dark Order and the Premier Athletes,
Yes.
as you would expect.
Yeah.
Oh, he's flipping the crowd
flipping
off.
the crowd. He doesn't like Washington. He does not. He's not a fan of WA.
He could set fire to so many things in that part of the world, though.
He could.
So much wood out in the wild.
They should leave his lights like this. No, let him be Sin Cara. Devon, we've said what's happened so far.
Just ignore him, Sam. He's not worth it.
Google is your friend.
470 likes. Thank you very much, everybody.
Ooh, we got over 1,000 people watching as well. Thank you all so much for joining us as we're about to get underway with the first match of the main card. Hangman Page versus Jay White.
Wonderfully displayed by this lovely image.
Ooh.
Content. We're slapping each other at the start of this match. Biddy bosh, biddy bosh. I'm glad Jay White's just wrestling. The promos are still a bit ooh for me.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But he's such an immaculate wrestler.
Oh, it's Tacoma Swerve's hometown.
It is, yeah.
I've never put those two bits together. Yeah.
It was weird, though, like, when they announced it, that he wasn't going to be really factored in. It was just a bit like, I thought we'd have got something. Maybe we will still, you know.
Hello, Levi LaRue. A little bit of LaRue there. Going in for the kill. Bullet-proof wrestle
She was
dream.
everywhere the year I went to uni and then just disappeared off the face of the earth.
Yeah. I remember that.
All I remember, she was the daughter from the woman from The Bill.
Which one?
She was the daughter of one of the actresses who was one of the main characters on The Bill.
Fair enough.
Yeah. That's all I remember about her.
She had 2 good songs and then went away.
And crazy hair. Yeah.
She looked like Little Chef. Little Cook.
Looked like Little Chef.
Little Cook from Big Cook, Little Cook.
Oh my God, Big Cook, Little Cook. Oh.
Whoa!
June Aykroyd.
Piss off with your spam in the chat. I'll kill you. I've killed you.
Yeah, get out of here.
Swerve has not come out yet, Owen Musselwhite. Ah, piss off, will you? I'll kill you. Oh, he's hidden.
Oh, they're hidden. Yeah. All good.
I'll kill you. I pity the fool. Belly first for Hangman, but that's fine. He's got abs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's able to absorb that. Or maybe it hurts more because he's just made of like stone.
Yeah, I wouldn't know about abs.
No.
It's been about 17 years since
I
I've
just
had
got
one.
jelly rolls.
Never mind a 6-pack, I've got a full keg. Cultaholic. Over the top rope for Jay White.
And
He's eliminated from the Royal Rumble.
out he goes. Both feet on the floor. Ring the bell.
A big
Twice.
boss from Hangman, who was selling the knee, as he would do, after taking that reverse dragon screw leg whip. Leg whip.
Oh!
Triller. Do-do. Do-do-do. Our Triller steam just went down for a second.
Everybody else get the weird glitch?
We didn't pay money for this inconvenience. Don't make us watch wrestling, Triller.
Yeah, other people got the glitch. It might have just been a broadcast glitch.
Bastards.
That's good. That's fine.
Is this Shades of Refuse to Lose 2016 for your side?
I refuse to lose. The 6 weeks of build to that, and I was terrified. JR gave me like a massive pep talk, which changed my entire outlook on everything. Went out, bossed it. It wasn't a great cut, but did the cut, got it live and everything. And then afterwards it was like, just don't look at Twitter. Why not? Opened it, 400 death threats. Just like, you need to give me my money back. And it was like, I'm just live mixer. I put it on. I didn't buy the server space.
That was our old boss's call. Stingy bosses.
What we drinking tonight? We got
Monster and water.
Monster and water. I'm about to go get my Lucozade.
Monster out of Lucozade. You'll be shaking.
Yeah. And then I've got a sugar-free Monster to wheeze off at the end of the night. Thank you very much, Matlock fan.
The bastard spammers are back.
Yes. They never ever leave. That song was just constipated screaming. You could say that about everything but Destiny.
Oh,
this
don't.
is my destiny. That's like the song of them walking to the toilet before the constipated screaming. Ooh.
Terrible song. One of the worst songs I've ever heard in all my life. Donald Trump there, everybody.
Double Trump.
Donald.
I thought you meant he just farted twice. I was like, no.
No, we have legitimately bought Triller tonight, by the way. We're not messing around.
No. I mean, not that we of course, we buy it every time, but it's
Just people are saying we're pirates in
we
the
hear
chat.
a lot of problems that usually, I don't know if it's because we're on like different servers, we tend to be fine. When it's like delivery issues, I don't think I've ever watched one that's gone down like for a while. But like, yeah, it seemed maybe more of a production glitch that the fact everybody had the same blackout moment.
This feels like it's going long.
Nice hour-long bout to start off this WrestleDream.
WrestleDream.
Nothing goes under 60 minutes tonight. Streaming on GeoCities. That's a throwback.
That's an impressionable mind there in the crowd at AEW. A child.
Man in NWO shirt. Get him out of here.
Why
Who does
not?
he think he is?
Who
does he think he is?
This is the
Not in Tony Khan's house, you don't.
The spiritual successor of WCW, this, Sam. I don't know if you knew. TNT. Turner Broadcasting, baby.
Well, when Triple H was just running WWF, Tony Khan picked up a phone and he went, "Trips, I'm in the wrestling business." And Trips went, "That's fine, Tony. I'm in the sports entertainment business."
Wait there, Tony. Let me get a camera crew to film my every move because I'm so bashful. I can never be on camera, but I'm always on
Smoky Bones,
camera.
Sam, happy birthday, by the way. It's May, but thank you very much.
Happy birthday, Sam.
Woo!
41 today.
41
Happy birthday,
years old.
Sam. What's it like being over 40?
It's horrible. Time is creeping up on all of us.
Everyone wish Sam a happy birthday in the chat. It's a great day for all concerned.
That's right. Give us a like for my birthday.
There we go. They're coming in now. Jenna says happy birthday. Matt
Thank you
Fan,
all
happy birthday, Sam.
so much.
Matthew Allen's birthday was
Oh,
this
our
past
birthday
Tuesday.
buddies,
That's
Matthew.
pretty close to when Sam's birthday is, which is right now today. Kelsey, it really is Sam's birthday. Happy birthday, Sam. Happy birthday to
Welcome to the 40
Sam.
Plus Club. It's all downhill from here, says Equally
Birthday
Terrible.
to Sam.
Oh, these are all too
Happy
kind.
birthday to Sam. Happy birthday to Sam. Strikes from Jay White, who might just be the best pure striker in all of AEW when Jeff Jarrett's not wrestling.
Feliz cumpleaños. Thank you very much.
500
K-Man.
likes.
Oh, we got 500. You know what that means after this match. I'm getting the
It's the big
kettle.
dog!
I'm getting the kettle. Oh, look at the big dog. Oh,
God, it's been a while since I've done that. I imagine people hate it when I do that, but we've gone for it anyway. The people wanted it earlier.
they
It's
wanted
there.
it. You got it. It's Ross's birthday tomorrow as well, yeah.
It is,
Happy
yeah.
birthday, Ross.
I'm 23 years old tomorrow.
You've only got 22 hours and like 48 minutes.
I know, yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't dare work my birthday. Bloody hell. But fair play to Sam for working his birthday.
Yeah.
We have a standoff here. I like the throwback nature of this match. This feels like a main event from the 80s, this does.
It does. And the Flavor Town pants from Hangman Page are really selling me arsonist vibes. I need Guy Fieri to come out with him, whose name is Guy Ferry, by the way. I think I mentioned this last week, but his name's Guy Ferry. If you ever meet him, call him Guy Ferry. He loves it.
What's the story behind that?
He's of an Italian background, but he changed his name to Fieri. I guess professionally it sounded better, and as an honor to his Italian background, but his name's Guy Ferry.
Fair. I would change it.
Flavor Town. He hangs out. He knows people that are in bands like Smash Mouth. Gabe says you can do better than that, Ross.
People don't want to see that. But for 700 likes, who knows what might
likes,
yeah.
we'll get another one, yeah. You've only got 197 likes to go, and then you'll get another one.
Exactly.
A bigger one.
Please don't, says Samuel
A
Coleridge.
girthier one.
No one needs to hear it. We're on the middle turnbuckle.
Oh,
Brett's rope.
gouging the eyes.
He's going for the eyes.
Classic Bret Hart move.
That bastard. That bastard Hangman Page. The most devious bastard
Oh.
in Tacoma,
He's
Washington.
hung up.
His knee has been
Reverse tree of
stretched.
woe.
Samuel West is back. Wait, you can't be 40. Surely. You look amazing. If that's the case, is this a troll? Surely. I'm 28 and you look way younger. Sam is 40 years old. Right now.
I thought it was 41.
Nah, 40. Got
40.
miscalculation there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's me, 40 years old.
He came out at Tiffany Driver right at 1:18 in the morning.
My mum, of course, famous singer Tiffany.
DVD on the apron from Hangman. He continues to be a sadistic bastard.
Happy Birthday is no longer a copyrighted song, I believe, innuendo.
Oh.
It's why it started appearing in more films and TV shows.
Eli, thank you very much. Sam's birthday wishes for all of his conspiracies to come true. I don't think it is. Up
No.
the escape womb day.
Thank you very much, Eli.
Sam, what would be your most inappropriate conspiracy theory that you believe in that would be the most inappropriate to come true? If it did come true.
I don't believe in many. I believe in aliens, but I don't think that's really a conspiracy
That's a great
anymore.
starting point. Do you believe that was it in LA, the shopping mall?
The shop. Oh, that one. Yeah, that would be cool if that
Where
came true. Where it was like shadow people.
They locked it down because of aliens. Yeah.
Well, it was like, oh, it was just a fight. Why were there 45 police cars there, guys? Why was everybody fleeing in terror and shouting, "The shadow people! The shadow people!"
It was a big fight. It was the Rizzler versus some other TikTok man. Up the Rizzler. I know nothing about the Rizzler. I just know his name's the Rizzler.
He pulls a face.
Yeah. Boom! Oh, Hangman going for the old
Puncharoni.
Buckshot is what I was going to say there. Or as other people call it in the trade, the Puncharoni. Miami, thank you.
That was it, Miami. Yeah.
Dragon Screw, Jay White going back to the leg, which is interesting when you realise his finisher does not target the leg.
Yeah.
What's he doing, this Maverick?
Oh,
yeah.
That was very flat.
Pop a powerbomb on the apron from Hangman, and one on the floor, or the
got
stairs.
But oh, two of them.
At least do it on the corner of the stairs, Hangman, you softy.
It's going to sound really sadistic because it's got to suck to take it, but I love when moves remind me of the WCW ring, when there is no bounce, when somebody just gets planted like that. Oh!
Saying that, though, the WCW ring is still the most satisfying ring noise for me.
Oh, God, yeah.
Closely followed by New Japan.
It's like the thudunk when somebody lands, yeah. Oh,
especially in 2000. I don't know what they were doing with the ring in 2000 WCW, but the noise it would make. One of them, innit? Two of them. Hey!
Pizza Tony is my friend. Go to Bike a Slice and eat some pizza. Pizza Tony, big wrestling fan as well. If you pop up at the window and talk to him about wrestling, he'll talk your ear off for hours.
Are you mentioning some form of Italian restaurant there, Sam?
I'm mentioning my friend Tony, who goes by Pizza Tony and makes music all about pizzas under the name Pizza Tony. He makes pizzas under the name Bike a Slice, which is available at the Grove, and they're amazing. I think he's on Deliveroo. Order Bike a Slice.
I was hoping your response would be short there, Sam, so people wouldn't forget about Jack the Jobber never going to an Italian restaurant.
I mean,
with his laptop.
He tried. He did try, but he got beaten there. He still needs to go back and do it, but he's got his belt out. Hit him with the buckle end, surely.
Oh, look at that viscous substance that came out of Jay White's mouth.
Oh.
It's like he spaffed on Hangman's tummy. That's a dry spit.
That is a dry. He's a very dehydrated man.
Again,
shin
going
first
for the
on
shin.
the ramp. Didn't even affect the LEDs. Up the production crew.
Wrestle wet dream there.
WrestleDream.
Come Saturday, straight out of Jay White's mouth.
What was that spit? That was...
Drink a bit of water,
It's like you've been chewing toilet paper. You know, you throw toilet paper on the roof at school.
It's not worse when you've left a couple of skid marks, Sam. And there's still toilet paper in the bowl, and you stick the brush in there.
Oh no, that's inhuman.
Terrible.
You've got to get rid of the toilet paper.
You know when sometimes there's a bit of lingering toilet roll still, like just at the start of the U bend.
Yeah.
And you stick the toilet brush down, it comes back up, and it's got not worse, is there? Nothing worse.
And then it dries on the brush, and
Substitution for the toilet brush. Straight down to Wilkinson's to buy a new one.
Sam, why were you on the roof at school? Because I was talking about throwing stuff. No, throwing it on the ceiling. But I probably was on the roof at school just throwing stuff at people at one point. Probably. I was a terrible kid.
Again to the legs from Jay White. Where is this going? Ow!
Little rabbit punches to the face.
Ow!
What a guy. Alex Devine, I got an ass sprayer for 30 quid off Amazon. Great stuff. If I ever am lucky enough to buy a house, I'm getting Japanese toilets.
How do you hook them up then?
So you can go, if you go to Victoria Plum, you can get a Japanese toilet now for about 400 quid.
I'm not Japanese toilets, Sam. Just the 30 quid off Amazon.
The ass sprayer ones. They hook in. Some of them come with like built-in seats. But some of them they will like attach to your seat. I don't know how you get the angle right.
Surely the angle has to be different each person that sits down.
Surely.
Yeah.
It's just going to spray in a general area then.
Yeah.
Might hit you in the back of the balls.
Yeah.
Like a mud flap.
The taint.
Yeah.
The spot between the balls and the butthole.
The gooch.
Oh, Hangman went for a low blow, did he?
Yeah, got caught and whoa!
Right on the shoulders with the dragon suplex. Oh, reverse from Hangman.
Oh!
Deadeye. But that's not the finish, Sam. No.
But he's just knackered his knee in hitting the dead eye.
Maybe that's
Very
why
smart
Jay
from Jay White.
Yes. I see you know your wrestling well, Jay. There's me sitting there going, what's he doing here? Of course,
And he's
when
going to have
Hangman,
to come over with the
the
buckshot as well.
can't land on his knee. My God, Jay White is a wrestling genius.
There's a reason Balor saw something in him all those years ago in England. He's going to collapse, isn't he? He's going to crumple. Like a smart car at an intersection with two trucks.
All right, Partridge. Oh, he's going to win. Switchblade. 1, 2.
I should have gone for him. God damn it, Brain.
We are getting the world title push of Jay White.
Woo.
This is very interessant. This
Very
feels
interesting
weird.
result here. It does feel weird, but he's targeted the knee. It makes sense methodically. Maybe Hangman wasn't taking him seriously, or as seriously as he should. Doesn't look that weak in defeat here at all. And he's tapped anyway, so he's just going to make him crazier.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? What's happening next
Yeah.
with Hangman? He's going to burn down
look at
Jay White's
Look at
house.
the look in his eye.
Jay White, move house.
He's saying
Send your
MFer.
family back to Japan.
He's calling him an MFer.
Imagine if he just ties up Jay White's entire family and sets them ablaze.
What is the charge? Hitting a buckshot? A succulent buckshot lariat?
Hey, I like the tactics, though, Jay White. Going for the knee so Hangman can't do his stuff. Wonder what Hangman said there when he was
Switchblade.
pinning him. I love you, man. You son of a bitch.
You were always my favorite Bullet Club leader. Show kettle.
You mother bleeper.
All right, I'll go get the kettle and my Lucasade. I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, Sam's going to get the kettle. This is the content we're all here for. Sam getting the office kettle. Hangman looks absolutely furious, as he would do after losing a professional wrestling matchup. So next up we have on the card, everybody, Mariah May versus Willow. How are we feeling about that result then? A shock in my book. Just expected after the Hangman's been on against Swerve at Swerve's expense this year that Hangman would get another win, but no. It looks like Jay White is going to be inserted into the title picture coming out of this show. Snap Grapple Pop is shocked but happy. Poison says it's unpredictable. My God. My God. I don't know what to say. I am shocked at that result. I don't know what it is. I'm still not too convinced about Jay White as a main event guy in AEW. I know he was in the New Japan back in the day and whatnot, but, you know, in AEW, he's flattered to deceive so far, I'd say, in my humble opinion. Oh. Hey!
Look at that!
What brand is it?
It's Russell Hobbs, I believe.
Oh, a rusty
It is
Hobbs.
Russell Hobbs. I'll tell you the exact model.
Do you like my rusty spoon?
It's a Russell Hobb. I like when the red water comes out. I like Russell Hobbs, model number 26051.
Eli's been back in contact. Thank you very much, Eli, for the super chat. Well, spray my taint and call me Gertrude. Didn't see that coming. Better grab 2 Animal and head for the bastard border. You know why, Sam?
Why?
The end is nigh.
Oh, is it?
Jay White beat Hangman Adam Page. Sam's not doing cocaine, everybody. Just another one of those pouches to keep his spirits up while the night's going on. Jay Boy's Knockout is back. About time Jay gets a big win. Next, Willow, please. So we both... No, we haven't. This is another
I've gone for
differential.
Willow.
we've
This
got,
is
yeah.
a differential.
I've got Willow. I've got Mariah May.
It might be too soon, but I just think that something was telling me maybe we'll get Tony Storm returning to maybe cost Mariah. It spawns off into a miniature back and forth with them eventually circling back toward the belt. But it gives Willow a big moment. It gives her a cementing reign to push her up to that level before then cruelly tearing it away from her.
Yeah.
But I think if you were to have a three-way with them, it would maybe make it, you know, a pretty solid match where all three are now on the same level. So it's kind of like, I guess it's all in order to push Willow up to that level. And we get the big moment of Tony coming back as well.
What about Mina Shirakawa? It's all been very quiet about Mina Shirakawa.
Yeah. I don't know.
Dan Davis is onto you, Sam. Sam wants a 3-way with them.
Oh, triple threat, I should have said. I'm just huffing the kettle, yeah. Just... Oh.
Lime scale.
Watery.
Ben the Tank, thank you very much for the tip. Ooh, the tip. What would you do if Gene Snitsky casually walked in now with his vintage pointy beard and baby doll in hand, kicked it right in front of you, and then repeatedly said, "It wasn't my fault," over and over again? I would say, I believe you, Gene. Have a nice day.
I think I'd pat him on the back after that. We'd take this camera, we'd put it by the window, and then we'd have a bit of a kickabout in the car park.
Piss in the baby's eye, crap at its mouth.
Okay.
Then kick it yourself. A great night out, kicking babies. Saturday night's all right for kicking babies, as the old saying goes.
It's the old Elton John banger.
It's the B side. B stands for baby.
He's just on that show on Sky where it's like the origin of songs or whatever, and he's like, well, that actually started out as Saturday night's all right for kicking babies.
To be fair, I reckon Elton might have seen things like that when he was off his face on cocaine. His Live Aid performance is one of the greatest feats of just any sort of anything in the history of mankind. The fact he was able to sit there and do what he did while clearly off his face is a minor miracle. In fact, no, it's a major miracle.
I was hearing that his final tour, they kind of had him in like a big like mobility scooter type deal with his his like piano was like on wheels and it would move around the stage. So he was basically just in a really fancy mobility scooter with his grand piano on it. And now I just think of him just going down the shops in it and just playing piano as he's like just picking up some rice and just putting it on top.
Just going down the rice and he starts going dun 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 dun. Other songs relating to the products in the aisles. I wanted to go and see Elton John at the Stadium of Light, but Kayla wouldn't go with us, so I couldn't go. I am happy that he brought it round though with his Glastonbury performance.
Well, I was kind of it was annoying because when I was in LA, we didn't really like plan dates properly. But like the night after we left, so the night we left, there was a massive Lucha event on, which would have been cool to see with like La Parka and stuff. The night after that was Jane's Addiction and Smashing Pumpkins, and then I think the same time the night we left was although the day before we left was Elton John's last US performance at Dodger Stadium in LA, and I was like, oh, I'm not really a huge fan, but it seems like a cool thing to go see.
Oh, this is the story I want to see in this match in the early going, though, Sam.
Yeah.
Mariah holding on while Willow gets all the piss and vinegar everywhere. What a mess in the ring.
No, well, Mariah's taking charge now.
That's
so
what I
hopefully
mean.
it means that Willow's going to just valiantly fight back. Devil Kazuya, you missed the kettle, but once more with feeling. Look at it. It's like a disco ball. And look at that. Oh.
Plasticky goodness.
Show you inside the kettle. Oh, look at its inside.
That is lime scaly already. It's only been here for 3 or 4 weeks, hasn't it?
Nah, it's all right. Little bit. There's a big bottle of the descaler on the window next door. Just grab it.
Next door. Notice there. They have a different...
Stuff just arrives and it sits there, but it's for
Two-tier-
everybody.
Two-tier management from Alan Pacitti.
Come on!
The thoughts and condolences of all in Unit 6 instead of Unit 5.
You're starting to sound like UK politics now.
Yes, I am.
You're watching a bit too much...
That was the reference I was going
PMQs.
for. Two-tier Kia.
We need to get Ross back off politics. And on... I'm scared you're going to start your own party now. The Ross Tweddle party.
Where we kick babies all day long.
The following announcement has been paid for by the Ross Tweddle party, and it's just you saying outrageous things.
7 babies died in the making of this promo package.
Let's cool it down on that, because this is going on YouTube afterwards.
Oh, that's fine to say on YouTube.
Yeah, I don't think it is.
Textbook rest hold from Mariah May. It's great healing. Sensual healing, double E.
Of course the Brew Crew's still a thing, Dragonberry Mead. Absolute lads. As Willow starts... No, Willow's still just eating a load of assault.
Good. I need a Mariah May win here to draw level.
I'm loving the WrestleDream aesthetic, like. Just trees. It's like very Bob Rossian.
Bob Rossian.
Yeah.
Homo Rossian popped into my head there for no reason.
Is that... What's Homo Rossian?
Just when you're a Bob Rossian.
Oh. Yeah. like a human being made in Bob Ross's image.
What is Mariah... What's happening here?
Biting her nose or...
Her ears come off. Mariah Foley. With one ear. I mean, that's disgusting, that from Willow. I thought she was a stand-up gal, like El Dandy.
Sometimes you just got to play it dirty.
Biting people in the ear? Ricky Steamboat would never. Hair pull?
That's what we need.
Daniel Bryan would never. I mean, like, he was a baby face for a while. I was just trying to think of a good baby face.
This match embodies Enochiism, Ross. You got to do what you got to do.
Oh, what was the chant from earlier? I can't remember what the chant was.
Ichi ni san da.
Amen. This is all right. I can take this from Willow. Mariah's just waiting for that moment. Ha!
I think Ichi is more just like itch. You don't put the extra I on it. Down, planted.
Spine
1, 2, 3,
buster.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Rhea Ripley pin, easy. Ah, what are you doing? Ross for Prime Minister, Pack for Mayor of Newcastle. That'd bode us well, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, there'd be trampolines everywhere.
The entire perimeter of the country. Build a wall.
Well, we used to have one that kept Scotland out. Just build one around all of Newcastle.
I remember going on a school trip to see part of Hadrian's Wall and just being baffled at how small it was.
But do you know,
not being able to work out.
Comprehended it. Yeah, it used to be much bigger.
How did they used to get over this wall? What's the crap with that? Only comes the current day.
Yeah,
only comes up to your hip.
I think if you go to Housesteads, they've got a bit where they've rebuilt, like not on the wall itself, but like next to it, there's like a rebuilt segment of how high it would have actually been with a tower. But it was, remember when that meme was going around where it's like men only think of the Roman Empire all the time?
Not me.
But like, well, given
I must be a lady.
But given like where we're from, it's like I walk past the city walls every day. There's Hadrian's Wall everywhere. It's like, yeah, it's sort of just think about the Romans every day.
Oh no! Hold on, Mariah.
What you do? Just hard as you can. Push the knee out of place. Just make it go.
Yes, Mariah. Slap that no
There's
good
a whole
ear
elbow
biter.
there. You could just be going.
Oh no! I love those little bits of wrestling logic by snapping back like that. That puts more emphasis on the hold. Ha! Ha!
Well, you're stretching out everything, right? So you're gonna stretch the stretch itself. Oh, using her own knee to
That's a
headbutt
good
her.
spot.
Nice.
Fair play. I don't
Knock
want
her out.
Don't want Willow to win this one, otherwise I'll lose my title. But that's a good spot there from Willow.
Go on, Willow.
Bouncing her head like a damn basketball. My God.
How do you learn to fall off a 20-foot ladder? Jim, there's no ladders involved in this one.
For some reason, the 2000 Royal Rumble match was on my YouTube homepage today, so I was watching it.
Yeah.
I was just marveling at Jim Ross, how good he used to be. That damn road dog, get him some dog biscuits.
He was the gold standard, man.
Get him some dog biscuits. This is what we want to see. No dog biscuits for Willow in the pool, so to speak. Go, Mariah, go. Yeah. Storm Zero. Nope.
Oh,
Mayday!
Strong Zero is now for sale in the UK.
Oh, Willow's looking at the ref.
There we go.
Bastard!
Yeah, you can now get Strong Zero. I think it's called minus 196, but they've made it weaker. It's like 9% in Japan. It tastes like Fanta Rice Lemon.
Uh-huh.
Just tastes like Fanta Rice Lemon, but it's 9%. It's 6% here. It'll still get you messed up, but like, yeah, make it stronger. Suntory, what you doing?
What are you
Don't think we can take it? I know we're a culture of drinkers and this would really devastate the country, but bring it properly.
I think Willow might win this, you know, Sam.
Go on, Willow! Go on!
Uh-oh. Yeah!
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Oh,
nice.
Hulk Hogan Willow. To give her a full name. Doesn't sell for anyone. I'm only joking.
Willow Balea.
Just because I want Mariah to win so I can keep my title. My AEW Cultaholic Prediction World Championship.
$550 likes for the double down. Can we get a like spike, everybody? We're at 530. We've got over 1,000 people watching. Thank you all for joining us. If you have just recently joined, we are in the middle, as you can see on screen, of Willow Nightingale versus Mariah May.
And Sam is 4-3 up. Sam has predicted Willow.
And you've predicted Mariah.
I need a Mariah win.
Come on, Willow.
Mariah's already used up the old Mariah bang, bing, bang, bing, her finisher maneuver.
The bing, bang, bing, of course.
Yes, roll up.
No.
Nah, not getting it.
Oh,
Oh, no. Oh, God. The old Mayday, that was it.
Oh,
Bollocks.
the bing, bang, bing.
Just make up names of finishers. No.
Corner.
Oh.
Oh, that just looks like it sucks to take.
God. That's not getting a pinfall.
Not with that confident to pin.
Oh.
Oh. Always hook the leg. Always.
I think they were going for a foot on the rope there, but she was a bit far away, so I had to adjust. It is valiant from Mariah May. A wonderful lady.
She needs to hit the bing, bang, bing again.
I love a bing bang bing. A second bing bang bing. You can't kick out of a second bing bang bing.
VLR, the Strong Zero they've released over here is a sham. You can still get the real deal online, but the price defeats the purpose. It's not the £1 a can, 9% drink a salaryman who drinks 3 of these on the way to work drinks.
Oh. Shoot Hurricane Rana. Oh, no, she's going to reverse into a Dr. Bomb and win.
Go on.
No!
Yes!
No!
Come on!
Bollocks. Hurricane Rana.
Go on.
Shoot.
No.
Yeah! Wonderful.
Spear.
Kick her in the head.
Spear. Oh,
Yeah!
no. Bing, bang, bing.
Storm Zero.
Bing, bang, bing.
Yeah! It's over. Get in there.
I went outside up.
Not even Terry Bollea kicks out of that one.
Bing, bang, bing.
4-4. It's like Arsenal versus Liverpool from the 08-09 Premier League campaign.
Thank
Andre
you.
Arshavin.
Thank you for your kind words, Eric. Glad you're having a good time.
Oh, thank you, Eric.
We're at 549. One more like get us to 550. Who's going to be lucky 550? Who's going to be lucky 550? Miniature like spike. Right now.
Just one person.
Just one person. If you're out there and you haven't liked it, you could be 550. Oh, we got 550. Who was it? We don't know.
I don't know.
Whoever you are, you know who you are. You know who you are.
Just claim it's you and
J-Boys Knackered, thank you very much for your donation. Someone get Nigel a sock.
Blart socks available at cultaholicshop.com. That is cultaholicshop.com.
They already come pre-sticky, thanks to Ross.
Yes, I have endless...
Tatty watter.
Doesn't matter. I have endless bing bang bong. All for you. At the
Tactical
reasonable
Sam,
price
it was
of...
me.
Meh.
It was me, says Gary. Me, says Eric. It was all of you. Jack Perry next versus Shibata for the TNT title.
Just makes me think of the Venga Boys every time I see his horrible, dark, dingy party bus. The Perry bus is coming.
So I've got a couple of mates who drive bands around, and one of my mates got to drive the Venga Boys, and they had like a bus.
What's that like?
But he said it was amazing. But he was like just sharing loads of videos of himself driving it, just constantly playing the intro to Venga Bus.
As you would.
And just being like, I'm driving the Venga Bus. This is the greatest thing in the world.
I'll think about it. I'm Jack Perry and I sound really excited all the time. Call me Escape. I know he's trying to be Raven. He's really coming up short on being like Raven.
If he wanted to be Raven, he should have had a kendo stick in that backstage footage, and they should have just not aired it.
What's that a reference to?
He should have nailed Punk with a stick or something. Had a weapon. Driven over him with a golf cart.
Bagel Gazquez, thank you very much. Jeff Hardy should face Willow Nightingale in a Battle of the Willows.
Oh.
And they should do it in Tacoma, because I bet there's a few willow trees in there somewhere.
A willow tree match between Willow Nightingale and Willow the Wisp. Yeah.
Get Harry Potter in. The old Weeping Willow, is that a thing? Have I made that up?
Shibata got the Warriors font.
When
When it came up with the wrestler, it looked like the Warriors. Come out to play.
Looks like it's written in semen. That's what we have to think about as wrestling fans when we see black background with white text.
Think like AJ Styles
Think AJ
t-shirt.
Styles, think Sin Cara.
Sin Cara stiffy shirt.
That was
yeah.
more golden, wasn't it? A golden penis.
You need to. I need to find some links for you to watch some of the old CMLL I used to watch. I think it was. I don't know. It was Angel Doro, but there's like big build to the match, and they don't really care about copyright there musically. So everybody comes out to random stuff. Load of Metallica, load of expected themes you'd think for wrestlers. A lot of aggressive music, and then out comes. I think it was Angel Doro. To Rock DJ by Robbie Williams, and it was one of the most surreal things I've ever seen. And he's just stood at the top of the stairs while like they have like their own Nitro Girl type women dancing, and they're just sort of stood there doing this while Rock DJ starts, and he just starts walking down to the ring to Robbie Williams.
And
and
he ripped his skin off halfway down the ramp.
It just blew my mind a bit. I was like, it was the last thing I was expecting. He's a goat, get it? Because he's a scapegoat.
Even that looks wank.
It does. Shibata, ram the title up and sideways, please.
Well, Perry's going to win. That's why we both predicted Perry to win.
Yeah.
This match feels a bit too thrown together for Shibata to actually go and take the title away from Perry. He missed the camera. What a virgin. Why do I say virgin? He's going out with Anna Jay. That man's going out with Anna Jay.
He might be saving himself for marriage. You don't know. He just sits there in the goat helmet going,
meh,
stressed.
Is he still going out with Anna Jay? I assume he is.
Antagonist, thank you very much for your donation. I think you should read this one.
Antagonist says, Ross is my hero. Which I would say, look for better heroes. I'm nothing. I'm a worthless piece of poo.
Don't say that about
on the
yourself.
bottom of the shoe of life. But thank you very much. I do appreciate it. It has one like.
Do you know he made that belt himself?
I did. I saw the video.
Yeah. He made that belt himself.
At least he's got a trait to fall back on.
He made it himself.
Dragonberry Mir has a good point. I think he means Ross from Friends. He could also mean maybe Ross Barkley's a footballer. Ross Turnbull.
Ross Noble.
Ross Noble. Great man.
Bob Ross.
I wonder if his dad's still alive.
He said he was a guitar teacher for a while.
First school, yeah. Used to come in after school. Teach me the guitar. And then Dr. Ferguson.
Did he also go on about faces in muffins and stuff? He never ever teach you guitar. He just
I
waffle.
remember he was just a very... What's the respectful way to put this? A very noncy looking man. Because he had the Dharmas on and he had that haircut and the beard. the noncy look.
Let me find... I used to have Dharma glasses when I was little. Because I've had to wear glasses since I was like 2. Let me find the picture. My mum sent me like a bunch of family pictures recently.
I'm due to get an eye test in like February, so I might get myself some Dharmas. Up the Dharmas. Not... Well, line, no. Up the Mother Dharma.
Yeah.
Oh!
That's the one.
She was alright, wasn't she?
Probably.
I forget the tail. Lovely Northern Lights from Jack Perry with the arms hooked. Shibata holds on. Is that you?
That's me, yeah.
You look like, is it Trailer Park Boys?
Yeah, I look like Bubbles. Oh, terrible. Absolutely terrible. Awful.
You've blossomed, Sam. Whoa! So much spit!
Same holiday, though. I look a bit cooler in that one because I'm wearing
yeah.
sunglasses. Yeah.
Jump scare, Sam. It's a bit harsh. That man has a family.
Look like a DT teacher at 4 years old.
Dr. Ferguson was my DT teacher.
Eli, I used to have Ray-Bans. I had Wayfarers, and they ruined my sinuses because they were so heavy. They would they would just clamp down on my nose, so I had to go and get different ones.
I've got some Ray-Bans. A delightfully light glasses for me.
Yeah. I think it's because my head's so big I had to get sunglass frames, and then they put the normal lenses in them. But like for whatever reason, the way they would sit was more angled downward, and that would just pinch like my nose, and so my sinuses would just lock up. But they didn't have any pads or anything.
Levi's,
so
these ones are.
I want Specsaver specials at the minute, and they're all right.
They don't just make jeans to Levi's. They make glasses. So you can look at other people's arse in jeans. I don't know what I'm doing now
They're
here.
a lifestyle brand. But the glasses are specifically digital. They're like Google Glass, but for nice arses in jeans. Whenever you get caught looking at people's bums, it's not me, it's the glasses, I swear.
I'm oh my god, I can't even talk. Contractually obliged to look at people's arses in Levi jeans.
I had to sign a whole document when I bought the glasses and everything.
Real glasses. CM
Cry
Punk doesn't
me a
like
river.
them. CM Punk wears lensless glasses all the time. He hates real glasses. Night Lord Jargon, thank you very much for the donation there. First time seeing that new design for the TNT title. It looks great. Also, Shibata is so cool.
Shibata really is.
The belt looks fantastic as
The
well.
belt does look absolutely filthy.
Come on, he says. Hit me hard, baby.
You hit like a TV actor's son.
That was a large chop. Ow! Yow! I don't know how these wrestlers get used to that.
I don't think you ever do.
I'll never forget getting hit by Hendry. That was a dark day at the
Yeah.
old office. I got a full-on chop from Hendry, and it was awful. Pachiti got one, and Hendry hit him with his full forearm.
Oh,
and
like a knife edge.
Sent him flying.
Oh.
I don't know if anyone ever saw that back in the day, but it was a wonderful moment to see with your own eyes.
Jack got chopped by Ospreay as well here, but like over a shirt, and it's still like I remember him like it's when we lived together. He was like still just a handprint for like 2 days, and it was
Were you
like
rubbing in a little bit of soda creme?
no, I think he was just like look at it like that, and it was just like
Oh, we're gone again
We've
on
gone
the
again.
old chrome.
hopefully we're still live.
Something inside
yeah, it still says
so
excellent,
strong.
excellent connection.
Something inside so strong.
Thank you, Vincent. Vincent van der Hoek. Hoek? Showstopper NL. From the Nederlander.
Oh,
I am going to Sweden.
you are going to Sweden.
Yeah, 24th to 29th.
Will you go to IKEA?
Yeah, I want to go and prove IKEA in Sweden is hiding better IKEA stuff from us. That's the only reason I'm going.
We have a pun from Dakota Kai who sends the tip. Thank you very much, Dakota Kai. Jack Perry is getting shibattered.
I like it.
I like IKEA furniture, me.
Big,
you
big
gotta-
fan of the Billy bookcase.
You got to buy the right kind.
I like Kallax, but I got so in my living room I've got like a TV thing, and it's all kind of like black metal with dark wood, and I really like that.
Yeah, I've got a Besta. It's got like these
Oh.
concrete effect doors on,
Ooh.
dark brown, the
Yeah.
black brown.
Yeah,
When you build it right and you finally get the doors aligned,
yeah.
it's
Oh, I don't know if you need a bigger telly because I know yours is only a measly 78 inches or whatever,
75.
75 inches.
Got on the Argos sale, I might say.
Costco has, I think, an 82-inch in for $385.
Shall I show you
it's
my
a Hisense.
my Amazon wish list?
Yeah, yeah.
Because this is when I win the lottery next year.
I've seen the advert for the Robbie Williams film, and it looks interesting. I'm not going to lie. He's a monkey. Have you seen it?
I have seen it.
Yeah.
How do you see? Is it on there?
If you could book Jericho versus anyone in Sweden, who would do it better?
Look at the size of that one, Sam. 98-inch
Oh.
television.
I wanted like a cinema wall, but at the same time,
Not even that bad
that's
a price.
not even that bad a price.
If you
no.
pay that monthly over 7 years,
the TV will be dead in 2, but you'll still be paying for it.
it's a Hisense one. That's a brand.
Yeah.
Shibata is now battering Perry in the corner.
Have you seen the laser projectors though now?
I have, but they intimidate me.
But like so projectors, obviously you lose quite a lot of brightness even with high lumen ones. But the laser ones where it's just a box you put up against any wall and just make it as big as you want. I'm like, whoa, and it's like perfectly crisp and bright. Still like $3,000, but when they come down in price, oh,
That's too much to pay.
this isn't the knockoff WrestleMania.
Oh, just ignore them, Sam. I'll never understand the mindset of coming on an AEW live stream and going AEW is rubbish while surrounded by people who watch AEW.
We just want to watch wrestling and have fun. I
And
don't care. If
enjoy
it's,
AEW.
I don't care what company it is.
Nah, me
If
neither.
we get to sit and nat there about crap and watch wrestling, it's the best.
R.I.P. Ted Bundy, indeed. From Night American there in the chat. It was on the pictures the other day. I pitched Jericho being taken into the woods by Mark Briscoe, and I compared it to how Bundy left his victims at the I've forgotten where he left them now in the woods. Mount, what was it called?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, and it just led to me going, "Yep, R.I.P. Ted Bundy," but a charismatic guy.
R.I.P. in peace, big guy.
Well, I finished my pitch and then said the line about Bundy leaving his victims at Mount, wherever it was. And I
Yeah.
went to pick up my water bottle, and Jack was like, "Are you raising your glass to Ted Bundy?" I was like, "Yeah, R.I.P. Ted."
Jesus.
Big DDT on the floor, which is effective because Shibata, as Dave Meltzer reported many moons ago, had his brain removed and then put back in.
So this is what we're looking at. Potentially, I reckon we're going to get to a point where Perry just can't get it done, and he's going to start really aggressively targeting the head to a point where it gets uncomfortable. I think that's something that would benefit him character-wise, and it's something that the fans are immediately going to hate. 600 big boy likes! Oh my god.
Did we promise anything for 600 big boy likes?
We didn't, but have another kettle.
Whoa! DVD from Shibata. Interesting take there from Terry Richard Ramirez, the Night Stalker. Was that one?
The Night Stalker, yeah.
Better than Ted Bundy. I would disagree on that one. I'd say Ted Bundy was more proficient in murdering people.
We're going to get a tier list of serial killers.
Yeah. Dharma. There's your standard.
Oh,
the gold standard. He's locked on his Shibata with the old choke-alicious. Well, it's not a choke, obviously.
He's
Lovely.
Getting off on it,
he's
man.
pinned. He's pinned him.
Oh, Shibata, come on.
You bastard. You can't call yourself the wrestler and get pinned off your own move.
That can't be the finish.
You fraud, Shibata.
He's been going around telling everybody he was going to win.
I'm a naive wrestler. Katsuyori Shibata.
What is that?
You can't call yourself a wrestler.
Is that the intended finish?
I think so. He did pin him.
He pinned him, but like, that just... Oh, no.
We need Shibata's friends to come out. Come out, Shibata's friends. Set up the new Jack Perry feud. Don't hit him in the head with a belt. His brain was taken out. Oh. He's going to have it taken out again, Sam, and clean before put back in.
It was serious.
What are all these wrestlers spitting for?
It's because they're full of phlegm. They all want to get on Talk Tour.
Dragonberry Mead in the super chat. Thank you very much as we see Daniel Garcia come down.
Here he comes. New Japan's own Daniel Garcia with his new aerodynamic hair.
Thank you, Tony Khan, for the time in this promo. Yeah, Daniel Garcia did say he was coming after all the champions. And this is one of the champions he's probably coming after. And I would suggest that Daniel Garcia is the guy to beat Jack Perry.
It'll be nice.
And put the end to this really boring reign. Dragonberry Mead says, you two have any Halloween plans? I do not.
Not yet, no. I'll probably put on my tiger mask and sit in my living room.
With a foam finger.
Nothing else. Just naked with the tiger mask on and watch Halloween one.
No, I've not. I
might put a bed sheet on like a cape.
I've not really been to a Halloween party for years.
Whoa,
who's this? The crowd's going wild. We can't see who it is. Is Kevin Dunn directing this? What the hell's going on?
Turn it round.
Oh, it's MJF. Sorry, we can't hear the music on the stream.
Yeah.
That's Adam Sandler's son.
It's Majoof.
He's been back to Turkey.
Real hair, Crimea River.
Look at how square that is.
Reminds me of a lad I went to school with who we'd all rip on for having a square head. He was horrible to everybody. I'll preface it by that. He was horrible to everybody, and then when somebody realised he had a square head, that was it. It was game over.
Dr. Goblin says, where do you stand on Ian Brady and Myra Hindley? I'd say they're a pair of cowards. Fairly low down. Not a bin
tier,
obviously.
They're monstrous people.
They did some fine, solid work.
I think they're monstrous people. As they now face off in ring.
Oh! Are Perry and MJF working together, or is that just a bit of revenge from Perry there? MJF's had the hair dye out as well. We can see his hair's looking considerably darker.
He's just dyed it for a Hollywood film. He's in Happy Gilmore 2.
He's his muscular son who has the hallmarks of Happy Gilmore's anger, I think it was said in the... Was it PW Insider said it was? That? I can't remember.
Oh.
He definitely plays his son.
He's somebody major in the film from what I've been reading. J-Boy's knackered. Shite finish.
You son of a gun! We made it so long. How long have we been going for?
Shy finish, but love the post-match drama. I was doing so well. I'm such an idiot.
He literally stood there before the stream started going, SFC.
I just got all the swears out.
BBB.
And I've been so good. Every time. J-Boy, I'm so annoyed at myself. S finish, but love the post-match drama. The post-match drama has been fantastic as MJF gets a mic.
Remember me? I don't think that's quite true now.
You were cut from one of them. And you were an executive producer, which has got to be humiliating. If we get to 1,000 likes, I will soap my mouth.
Nobody gives a toss about bidding wars, do they?
I know you want to go to the other company that makes billions of dollars every year. He just starts talking about the positives. Cheap local heat.
This sort of stuff just doesn't interest me at all anymore. Now that
He may as well be in a Sunderland top in the Telewest Arena.
I don't know what it's been ever since I've stopped going on Twitter for several hours a day. These kind of in-jokes and references just don't do anything for us anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got the ring back that he lost.
He's got it.
He got pissed at a steakhouse in London and lost his ring.
He put it on top of the car and then pulled away, and then he said someone took it.
Lol, Chris. That's like the 7th wrestler so far on the card to give the crowd the finger. Oh! Adam Cole,
the devil
baby!
himself. The devil himself's here.
Forget about that storyline,
No,
Sam.
no, have him come out in the mask and let's continue
Shut
going.
up,
It was
Sam.
so good.
Rejoice in this moment we're waiting for bloody ages. When the hell was that Grand Slam? What was it, last year? Was it last year?
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
Ramp and that was that.
He's seen a ghost. Let's
Finally.
go, Adam Cole.
Finally.
What's he going to do? Man, you're a little limpy boy, man. I don't think he is. No, he's not. He's running. Careful, Adam, careful. MJF's running away. Back to the waiting arms of one Adam Sandler.
He's just limping and grabbing his leg again.
Nice to see Adam Cole. He's looking well.
MJF should attack a fan right now.
Well, that's one of your full gear matches, surely.
Surely, yeah.
And
Gotta be.
surely, Sam, it's an Adam Cole victory, surely. Or is it?
Oh,
I
yeah,
want
it's gotta be.
I want Adam Sandler to get involved.
He's a big wrestling fan, so you'd hope so.
Just hit Adam Cole with a golf club.
Has he ever made a wrestling film?
Hey, name one after a wrestler.
Yeah.
Big Daddy.
Big fan of the
Scuba
Crabtree
Steve.
joint promotions.
Imagine Scuba Shirley popping up. The British cousin of Scuba Steve.
Steven Scodes, thank you very much for your donation. Good evening, you legends. Hope you're both well. Doing well, thank you
Hello,
very much.
Steve. Good to hear from you.
Big Scuba Steve.
Longest Yard did have a lot of wrestlers in. I watched that fairly recently. Longest Yard.
I've not seen that since
When Steve
early
Austin says that
2000s.
line, which I forgot happened, I nearly pooed me pants there, Sam. He drops a hefty slur to Steve. Genius though with Kevin Nash.
Yeah.
You know the storyline in the film. Kevin Nash.
It's
They replace his testosterone with whatever that is
it's
to
been
make him
so
more
long since
feminine.
I've seen it, but I've seen about 5 different versions of The Longest Yard. So it's prison football, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all I really remember about it. And it had wrestlers in it.
Oh,
He's fine. He's walking fine.
is he?
He's all right.
That was a really weird way to get out that ring. What did he get out the ring like that for?
Twitter in just a second. Adam has rolled his ankle. He's going to be out for 6 months.
Why did he get out the ring like that? Is that just me who's saying that is weird, or am I just being out of line there? Adam
He
Cole,
seems all right.
baby.
He seems all right.
Bagel Gasquez is back. Thank you very much. Who would you say has the best entrance in AEW? I would say either the Kings of the Black Throne theme with all that stuff going on and the lights in the arena and whatnot.
The saucy House of Black entrance is just Just Malachi Black sitting there in all of the gear. Yes. Yeah. It's like everything you imagine Karrion Kross looks at and goes, I want something like that. But he just gets a black and white filter.
He pisses me off, Malachi Black. If he wants to go elsewhere, go away, because he's really...
Didn't he sign like a 7-year deal, though?
I don't know, but it feels like there's always a story of him wanting to go away somewhere, and it's just like, it feels like he's the one holding the house of Black back. Where my boy Brody King and Buddy, they're not getting utilised as they might do. Anyway, triple threat matchup next.
You used to be a big fan of Yuka Kinoshita. Not Yuka Kinoshita, what was her name?
Yuka Sakazaki.
Yeah.
That's how her theme goes.
We are now moving on to the triple threat. Both of us have got Takeshita, and we are both even at 4 apiece.
Even Stevens.
It's going to come down to what? What's the match?
I should add another belt on for us, Sam. We both got one right there, didn't we?
Oh, we did, yeah. It's going to come down to the tag titles.
Yes.
We have got 1, 2, 3.
It was just the 3 difference, wasn't it? Then
4 matches left after this one.
Then the 1 difference on the pre-show.
Yeah.
Come on, the Young Bucks. I'm the only person...
Do what to them?
Am I the only person in the world saying, come on, the Young Bucks? Is everyone else saying, down with the Young Bucks? I hope Private Party wins.
I want them gone. Make them start their own band like Fozzy. Give them a nice long world tour. Take Papa Buck out for a big global tour for a year and a half and come back.
He seems all right, Papa Buck.
Yeah.
And Malachi Buck. That's what he's called, isn't it? The other brother?
No idea.
I'm sure there's a third brother called Malachi.
Ezekiel? Elias? Eli?
Julius? Brutus?
Doink, doink, and doink?
There you go. Equally terrible. Solidarity.
Peter Gray. Hello, Cultaholic. Greetings from the railing at WrestleDream. If you are there and watching us, whereabouts are you?
Peter Gray. Identify yourself.
Identify yourself.
We need
right now. We need to find you.
Do the old Ross Geller.
Yeah.
Towards the camera. Something distinctive so we can see which one you are.
You're going to have to do it for about 5 minutes so that we can see you.
There's Dan Davis. He knows my pain. Andrew and Owen conspired against me in the Identifying the AEW theme quiz, where somehow, despite that theme being used maybe twice on television, Andrew knew it like that to catch
I just think Andrew did his research and you didn't.
Well, that's true. I didn't do any research.
Yeah.
Because my research is watching the show every week, not cheating.
I genuinely thought I said butter this world there, like his whole gimmick was butter based. I can't believe it's not Ricochet.
I can't believe it's not Ricochet.
It's yellow, butter this world.
He's got the short tights on tonight.
That means he's going to be much, much more flexible.
Okay. Wasn't Jericho supposed to be on the pre-show? Don't be silly there, Kaitan.
Do you know who he is? He's a legend.
He's the semi-main event.
He's the greatest wrestler that we've ever seen ever.
Otherwise known as the piss break before the main event.
Yeah, he's the palate cleanser that makes you wonder why you're still up at 3 a.m.
We're going around the crowd here. If we see someone doing that, that's our guy.
Come on, Peter.
Let the thinker think and let the wrestlers wrestle.
What matches are left after this? I will read them out. We've got Darby Allin versus Brody King. We've got Jericho versus Briscoe. We've got Buck's Private Party. And we got Danielson, Moxley. I think that's it. Where's his big Assassin's Creed entrance? I need 11 minutes of free runners.
It is nice to see the success he's having at the minute.
Oh, yeah.
It's nice to see him being nice as well, in not a very forced manner, if that makes any sense. Naturally likable.
Oh, yeah, we got Hologram Beast Mortos as well, which is contested under Lucha rules, which is 2 out of 3 falls.
Looking forward to that one. Up the Beast, but he will lose.
What if he just grabs Hologram like Hulk and just starts just slam, 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 until Hologram's just toothpaste?
Still looking out for Andrew in the crowd. Was it Andrew?
Peter.
Peter. Got a little dingle on the brain.
Peter giving us an Ospreay, but no Ross Geller.
Ospreay!
Going off his comment, they're about 5-6 seconds faster.
So we both have Takeshita to win this one. I reckon Takeshita will win after Kyle Fletcher is made to do something to Ospreay that he doesn't want to do, but because he's affiliated with Don Callis, he has to do it I can't say that word again. Contractually. Jesus Christ.
How long's Ospreay had the Assassin's Order logo tattooed on him for?
Oh, tattooed on him, I don't know.
Yeah.
The tats are fairly recent, I think. Within the last year, I'd say.
He's just a walking billboard now, like CM Punk, Mr. Anti-Corporate, walking around with a multi-billion-dollar company's logo on his arm. Peter, I'm the old man on the far side of the entrance ramp. Okay. We're going to look out for you, Peter.
The old man.
What are you wearing? Not to sound creepy. What are you wearing?
Whatever you're wearing, Peter, take it off.
Start flinging your
nipples.
T-shirt around your head, and we will give you a big shout.
2 rows behind the crazy curly-haired couple.
Okay. Next time you see a camera, do something crazy.
Ricochet's been having those hot cups on his back.
I really want to do that. My shoulder's got fibrosis in it, so I need to get it like massaged a lot.
Oh, you get good Wi-Fi, do you? There's 5G in Sam's all. Yes, the flips.
We got it. There we go.
There's the Takeshita.
Somewhere, a lot of old wrestling fans are going, yeah, I've wanted to do that myself for years.
Here's a question for the chat. Has Takeshita ever botched anything in a wrestling ring? I've never seen a wrestler do all the moves so perfectly.
Yeah.
I'm looking for curly hair. I can't see curly hair.
Need to find curly hair by the entrance ramp.
What we're doing here, Takeshita. Oh, he spiked Ricochet right on his baldy head. You might have to have his brain taken out and polished.
I thought this was going to go. I thought this would be immediately both of them just taken out Takeshita. Oh, straight to a table.
Je suis le table. Is that famous Frenchman. Takeshita. Oh, I can't even talk.
Konosuke
Takeshita.
Roller Coaster Tycoon 3.
It's 2:07 a.m. everybody. Ooh, he's Nigel McGuinness, that pole.
How is it already 10 past 2?
Buckle my shoe.
Where are we sitting at on likes? Will Campbell, thank you very much for your tip. You absolute ledge. You said Max would be well within his right to want to give an absolute twatting to Adam Cole. He'd be fully justified in doing so as well, at least as far as who's done what to whom. Also,
Yes.
hope Takeshita wins. I agree.
I agree
with
as
both
well.
sentiments.
Yep.
Dragon suplex, go on.
But because how MJF works, as an asshole, I still think Cole will be the babyface of the feud.
Oh, this is going to be it, isn't it? Take him out for a bit.
I think Takeshita's still going to get one of those nice little blue thunder bombs through that table somehow.
Oh, his blue thunderbomb is picture perfect, isn't it?
Such a satisfying table break.
Peter, we know you can do a tope.
Whoa, Takeshita.
Thank you, Eric.
Flippy, dippy, Sasuke special.
Caught Ospreay.
His own Sasuke special.
Oh, imagine if he caught
I was
both.
going to say, yeah. Do you reckon anyone in the world could do that?
That would be impressive. Brian Cage has got big enough shoulders and the strength, maybe.
Braun Strowman. Not at the moment.
Two junior heavyweights for sure, but Ricochet and Ospreay now are both just heavyweights. Anyone going to Brisbane? I'd love nothing more than to be able to go out to Australia. Like,
Oh, yeah. Someone pay for our flights, will you?
get a GoFundMe on the go.
I don't know if Peter... Is Peter bald with glasses if he's still watching?
Peter, can you describe yourself?
I can see like a very curly-haired Bob Ross-looking person on the entrance ramp, and there's like a bald, older gentleman with glasses in front of him.
He's 2 rows behind Bob Ross.
Or 2 rows behind Bob. That might not have been him then.
Oh,
big boot.
How many
Combination.
ears do you have, Peter? Beautiful.
I've never noticed that crack in the wall, by the way.
It happens. Like, so it started happening next door. Is that a crack or is it just a scratch? Oh, it looks like a crack.
It looks like a crack.
It'll be trains going by.
Yay!
It happens in my house all the time when they do construction work on those new buildings behind mine. Like, they'll drive a steamroller up the alley, but the alley's all cobblestones, so the steamroller's just doing this. And I'll wake up in my living room, we'll just have a massive crowd, get the polyfiller back out, just like, yeah. We are 2 away from 650. Who are going to be the lucky 2? Imagine being able to say you were there when we broke 650 on stream, and not only saying that you were there, but you were one of the people that did it.
Oh, big forearm from
Laid out.
Takeshita. The best pure striker in all of AEW.
Eli saying Ross knows a crack when he sees one.
Oh, I do. What's that supposed to mean?
You're just an enthusiast.
664, they're flying. We'll never know who is the 650th.
They know who they are. You know out there, deep within your heart, you were 650. And I agree with you.
Big yawn! Sorry.
2 big sugary drinks down for Sam.
Got any plans for this Sunday, Sam?
666. It's my mom's birthday.
Tiffany? Yeah!
So I've got to, big Tiffany's birthday. So we're
on your birthday.
On my birthday, yeah.
Your mom's birthday. What are the chances, eh? What a birthday present back in 1974. Little Sammy Driver comes out and says hello. Oh, that table's looking dangerous, Willie. Careful now.
He's going to somehow flip his body weight in midair, and even though Takeshita stood in the ring and not touched
Not
him,
a suplex, Sam.
Flip.
Oh! Oh! Bosh. Bosh. Bosh.
Just spring shot him, slingshot him, just like that.
Oh! Super kick from Ospreay. He's going for a cutter through the table. Oh no, Trevor's waiting.
Trevskis.
Hello, Trevor. Dragon, no. Elbow. Takeshita's up. My God. Whoop! What a silly Billy Willies.
Oh! Is it wrong
DVD
that
on the apron?
I want to see the pairing of MVP and Ricochet at some point?
No?
I think that would be quite nice.
I think you got a while to wait for that,
I think it's
though.
a while to wait, but I think that pairing would be just... As a manager for him, yeah.
This table's tantalising, let me tell you. I thought that was the table spot happening there, but it's
Yeah.
not.
We better see it, though. I hate nothing more than a setup with no table breakage.
How did Takeshita get there? I looked at the chat for 1 second. He's laid out.
He's just having a lie down. He's like, boys, just give us 5.
Oh, Ospreay's lingering. Trevor. What on earth's going to happen here? Ospreay's up.
Oh,
Spanish fly.
Imagine that was it, just the 3, John.
I've been to Spain. Benidorm's lovely in the winter. That's probably what Will says when people ask him why does the Spanish fly. I love Alicante. Can't do a London accent. Can't do any accent. Oh!
That was
lovely.
lush.
Like a West Coast pop.
Dan O'Connor, I've just got home from a night out. I've got to be at a wedding in 10 hours. Wish me luck. Get yourself some sleep. Wake up. Have a pint.
Just stay up, Dan.
Don't stay up. Get some sleep. But second you wake up, have a pint. If you've got any resolve, drink a resolve right now.
Give Tom Campbell a call. He'll sort you out, and then we'll see you in the wedding in 10 hours' time.
So we did this. We did a pub crawl across London for my mate's 40th. We did the oldest, like 12 of the oldest pubs. So the rules were 1 pint per pub per hour. And got absolutely leathered, and then Vic, who we were out with, she gave us all this like powder to put in like a bottle of water. It's called like Resolve.
Oh, Styles Clash.
And it just you drink it before you go to bed, and it just wake up without a hangover.
Really?
It's just like it's like a powder of just like nutrients and salt and everything.
Bob Ross was there in shot. We might have seen Pete.
Oh, Pete, we're getting closer.
What was it called?
Resolve. I've got a
Resolve.
couple of sachets in the house. I'll bring you one.
I'll have to give it a go. Hangovers do get a lot worse when you're over 30. It's really sad.
I was really lucky for the longest time. Unless I really mixed drinks, I wouldn't get a hangover. And now it's like, I'm more tired than anything. Like, I still don't feel like ill, which I'm quite lucky for, but...
Oh! Ganzo bomb.
Oh!
Release wheelbarrow German. Yeah! Sit down, Will. Up the Takeshita.
Oh!
Wheat to the knee to the face.
Wheat to the face.
Oh, Takeshita's there. Blue Thunder bomb. Hello there.
Man.
He's the best wrestler in the world. Again, I'll ask the question.
He's got to know. You can't do it without the table breaking.
Anyone ever seen Takeshita botch? I really want to know. I don't believe it's ever happened.
Matthew will know. Matthew's the source there.
Well, let me tell you, Rossi, he botched a move back in
Hold on there,
2019.
pal. And he pulls out a tome, like an old, like Start Shrek. He just opens it.
I think I really upset Matthew on the podcast this week.
Really?
Because he nominated a bear for the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
And me and Kayla sent each other bad videos.
Yeah.
And she sent me a video of this bear, as happens in nature every day. Just it attacked this cow, but all the cows like insides were hanging out, and this bear was dragging this cow through the field.
Yeah.
And I just showed it to him after the podcast, and he was really shaken up by it. I felt,
you got to kind of preface stuff.
I didn't warn him.
You didn't warn him.
Nah, just showed him.
That's
it.
probably why.
It's just like Terrifier 3, but in the natural world. Anyway, Diamond Dan's back. Hello, Diamond Dan. Is anyone else generally concerned about AEW's week-to-week booking? I'm surprised by the new WBD deal. I'm starting to morph into Jim Cornette.
I think the thing people discount massively is that wrestling is incredibly cheap to produce. You put it up against like one episode of Game of Thrones, you could produce like 5 years worth of wrestling for that. So like, depending on how happy the network are, I think ultimately the week-to-week figures are concerning, but I think and you know the numbers appearing at houses are concerning, but there's still a route to turn it around. We had the news Jimmy Jacobs has stepped away from the company, citing burnout. There's going to be a new writing team coming. Oh my god!
Yes, Takeshita.
So the writing team's getting shaken up. So maybe we're going to see booking start to morph a little bit, which I can only see as a positive really right now. So I'd send it all the best to Jimmy Jacobs because burnout's not fun.
No,
it sucks.
I do think the week-to-week booking's got a lot better recently, though.
Yeah.
It's more like what it used to be back in the day, a bit more linear. Because there was a long period of time there, after all the Punk stuff was happening, where week-to-week it was just a mess. But it has got back on track, I think, so.
Yeah.
But I'm not surprised by the TV deal, because AEW's ratings, I know there's obviously a lot of hoopla this week of all weeks because of the 300K, whatever.
Yeah.
But they are...
But they'd moved, right?
When you compare it to other stuff, it is pretty valuable to that network.
How is it? What?
Bloody hell. Bloody hell. What do you even say about...
What the...
Cameraman missed. Is Kevin Dunn editing this show? What did Trev do off the top there?
It blows my mind that he can run up somebody, but the fact he just took a lariat and landed on his feet, like, what? I know that I shouldn't be surprised by Ospreay anymore. Like, the guy could literally, like, levitate, right? And I'd just be like, yeah, that's...
I don't know what it was about
that.
That low camera angle made it look even quicker than it normally is. Felt like I was in the ring with him.
Unbelievable.
Dan Davis.
450, springboard 450 ricocheted.
Dan Davis, it really my boy here. It really my boy here. Me when commentate. Oh, I think boils my piss maybe when commentators call something a receipt. What's y'all's wrestling pet peeve? I would say mine is currently the tag team. I've accidentally hit my partner, but the person who's been hit takes it as a real shot. But it's clearly an accident.
My biggest pet peeve recently has been referees helping too much. I think if somebody's in a position and I get that it's a high-profile match, there needs to be better ways to stall. One of the biggest detractions from that amazing cage match at All Out was the referee being like, "Oh, I'm just going to pick up this chair." And
oh,
my
he's
God, what?
got out the doomsday device, Trevor. German. Double German.
Oh, man.
Ein, zwei. Via Fumpf.
But when the ref knelt down to pick up the chair, but then just knelt there for about 15 seconds until like he was used as a bridge in a move, it's sort of like if you're going to do that stuff, it needs to be a bit more fluid, I think.
My other pet peeve in wrestling at the moment is Ava not taking the NXT general managership seriously.
What are you on about?
She's not taking it
First,
seriously.
fourth generation star of the company. This is the future, Ross.
She's not taking it seriously.
Then you're Jim Cornette.
She's going to piss this up the wall. This opportunity of a lifetime she's been handed by Chef Michael. She's going to make a right mess of it. And if you're watching, Ava, I want you to succeed. But you've really taken your eye off the ball recently. You really have. Sort it out. You know, start of the year we said NXT promotion of the year. It still is very good week to week. But Ava, your conduct this week has been deplorable. Oh, it's not. I'm not on the clock when you're on Raw. What? Get out.
Yeah, no.
That's not on. And she's starting to turn into Stephanie McMahon, Sam. She's castrating men all around her. Sit down, Trevor.
She's just girl boss. It's fine. We'll work it out.
It's never always been this way. She used to be brilliant. I legitimately thought she was going to become the president of the United States of America in November. But I don't believe that'd be true anymore.
Time.
I don't believe that'd be true anymore.
She didn't cut the promos her dad did in the 90s that would get brought up, so it's fine.
See Terry in the chat there. As Sam once again goes for a pouch and not a line of cocaine. Ava should be fired. I think a suspension for Ava would be fine.
Just suspend her.
Yeah.
Until you take it seriously.
Not a full firing. What are we going for here? Ospreay's lingering next to the table.
I think this is the table coming up.
Takeshita's booted Trevor in the face in the corner. Trevor's now on the top turnbuckle. A brainbuster off the top turnbuckle through the table on the floor, Sam.
That just sounds dangerous as all hell. And now we've got, Ospreay getting involved.
I would love to have seen this being called before the show.
Spanish fly?
Just Will good. You go over there. You. What we're doing here? Hurricane Rock, Frankensteiner. Oh, he's botched. Has he? I feel like Takeshita was meant to catch that into a powerbomb.
It did look like it.
Have I willed the botch into existence by mentioning how Takeshita's never ever botched before?
Diamond Dan! Thank you very much for your super chat, you absolute legend. You said, also wanted to say, when I went to Clash in Glasgow this year, wore my Cultaholic hoodie, and to my surprise was tapped on the shoulder by Jack the Jobber. You lads are the best. You content makes me day. Thank you very much, Dan.
Thank you, Dad.
That's what happens. If you just wear Cultaholic merch, Jack will just pop up every now and then.
Wear your merch, and he appears. Jack the Jobber likes clothes. Ricochet is up top. 450, shooting star. It's a shooting star. How he's like delayed himself midair there. Takeshita with the Shearer, but whoa!
Who's pinning who?
Can somebody tell me who's sleeping with who?
Dragonberry Mead, thank you very much for your donation. AEW should hire Vince Russo to replace Jimmy Jacobs. It would be an interesting choice. Bro. All I'm saying, bro, just go out there and lie down. Swerve them, bro.
Dragonberry Mead, you haven't just said that, have you?
He's looking at the table. He knows what needs to be done.
He's got wood. Where's Kyle Fletcher? That's what I want to know.
Is he going to factor?
I don't know. I feel like the wrestling world's passed Vince Russo by.
I need the DVD of his Christian-based promotion.
What?
He ran a promotion where they would do all these storylines about Father James Mitchell was like the devil, and he was like the main villain. But like, sit down. But it was sort of like all of like after each match there was like morals and life lessons about values and stuff.
If he does a tombstone off the apron,
what? How are you going to get the distance for one? But
oh,
that
God.
looked bad. That table came up and just spanked him in the head.
And now we pass to a live feed of Samantha Irvin in her living room. Well, that's Ricochet out the match now. Oh, hidden blade.
Oh, at one!
Fighting spirit.
The spirit of Inoki tonight.
Oh, it's over. 1, 2. Kyle Fletcher. Oh, it's done. You
Donny
bastard.
boy.
He's going to get that bloody screwdriver out again, isn't he? I would have won the world title without you, you mug.
The screwdriver, to me, there could be a better weapon.
Woo!
There's so much room for that to go wrong. Here comes Fletcher, surely.
Oh, go on! Break his neck! In kayfabe. Break his neck! Here's Kyle. Oh, he stabbed him in the head!
Oh, no, not with the handle.
He went shaft first, Sam. Shaft first! Knew it would. Knew he would. And he wants to do it, though.
It's your favourite twink.
What's happened? It's everyone's favourite twink, Kyle Fletcher. He's such a long boy. This is interesting. And with Snapcrap will pop in the chat there. I blame Sky Blue as well. She burned children at a church in her childhood or something. I forget what that full story is. Takeshita though, Sam.
Getting his knees out.
Hello, Konosuke.
Oh.
It's a knee. Where's the ref?
Get the ref. 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's over.
7, 8, 9, 10. Tony, stop paying him. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Oh, he's done it. He's bloody done it.
He beat him like 5 times.
Konosuke Takeshita is the champion. He will hold the belt forevermore.
Wrong one. That was the frame duplicated.
Oh, God. Edit. Undo. Belt.
So, Takeshita now the international champion.
And we are still level.
We are still level. We're at what? 6 apiece?
6-6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6-6. I didn't see that coming. Kyle doing it willingly. Willingly.
We
Willingly.
still have Hologram, Darby, Bucks, and then the main event. So 4 matches to go here, I think.
Why, bruv?
Oh, Briscoe, Jericho, 5.
Why, bruv? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, he's going to kill him.
Humiliate him. Yeah.
You've already cost him the title, you bastard. His arm got filled up quick with them tattoos, like.
They're turning into footballers where they're just like, I just need to be covered in tattoos. Just give me clouds. Just give me clouds and a watch.
Don't say that to me. I've had like 16 in a year.
You put thought into it, though. It was when every footballer was just getting clouds and a pocket watch.
My arm, bruv. It's falling off. Diamond Dan's back, but where is Sky Blue on the pH scale, Michael? Full on alkaline. I can't even. Words aren't coming out the mouth, right? Are they?
No.
Alkaline. Alkaline. There must be an American company called Alkaline.
Bagel Gasquez, thank you very much for your super chat. I know, right? Now the rumored name for the show is Shockwave, but I was wondering if you had any ideas what the AEW on Fox show should be called. AEW on Fox. No.
It should be called, right?
Nitroglycerin. Just get around the nitro.
AEW. It should be like AEW Ox, like Fox.
Yeah.
But when you say it, it's like AE Wax. Because it rocks, Sam.
It walks.
Yeah.
It walks on Fox.
Yeah, it walks on Fox.
Get Jonathan Ross to promote
Exactly.
it. Yeah.
Up the speech impediments. Can you pronounce your R's? You can't? Well, that's great. We've got a job for you. Announcing for AEW Wax on Fox. We might see Pete down the side.
We might.
There's Bob.
Earlier.
Do that, Pete. You might be on.
Do it, Pete. Also, Pete, enjoy the show.
Yeah, turn us off, Pete.
You shouldn't be watching us if you're there.
We're not worth it. I like that site. Oh my God, Takeshita with the belt. I feel like Matthew. Naira Valkyrie. Diony Peruzzi.
Oh, knees.
Tony Knees. Why is Jerry Lynn there?
That's Mr. JL from WCW. Somebody just flushed a toilet.
I want to be your friend, Orange.
When I grow up, I want to be you. Somebody's sawing something.
What's happened there? So Jerry Lynn said, Orange, if you try, you can be the man.
Jack the Jobber.
I got its hook.
What was that? What was the point of that? Jerry Lynn thinks he's cool.
It carries a bit of weight that Jerry Lynn thinks that Orange Cassidy's really good at the wrestling.
Prince Nana.
Here we go. Swerve is back.
And he's going to attack him.
Oh, Prince Nana. A little slip of the tongue.
Ring of Honor champion, eh? You're not looking for transparent. Oh, you are.
Oh, I am. Well, I got him with a belt. That's out of date. Can't have that now, can we? Swerve.
He just comes out and does this and leaves.
Swerve. Swap, swap. Beep.
It does sound a bit like a duck down a hallway, doesn't it?
This is art, what I'm doing here. Artwork. Delightful. That's how you know what point of the show we're on, everybody. Will Bobby Lashley appear? That's a lovely jacket from
I think
Swerve.
you should lay out Nana and then just join them both.
But MVP's there, Sam.
Yeah, that's what I mean. MVP, get him in there. Lay out Nana.
All right, calm down, Pyro. Ooh, Pyro!
He should be scared of fire. What's he doing?
Very good point.
Yeah. But whose side is he on?
What are you saying, Sam? Is Bobby appearing in this segment, or is Bobby not appearing in this segment?
I don't know.
That's a lovely picture. Just in case he does.
I've got one saved called Bicky Lashley, which is just, it's a still of him from WWE magazine with a plate of cookies just going and taking a bite out of one. I need to find a way to use it.
Just put it there. just a lingering.
Yeah, that's right. It's 3-6. I'm winning.
Bobby's house. Bobby's house. Bobby!
It's not his house, though, because he doesn't have the belt anymore, and his house got burnt down. And that's all your fault, Prince Nana.
He's actually saying that Swerve's homeless now. He just sleeps in arenas around the world. After the show, he just curls up in a corner.
Diamond Dan, thank you very much for your donation. I left a night out early to watch you lads, so consider this my drink for last call. Thoughts on Jake Roberts and LFI being in cahoots with each other?
I'm intrigued by the partnership because it makes
Jake
no
Snake.
sense.
Jake Snake.
Jake Snake. But seeing Jake Snake with Roosh getting the horns, I just want to hear Jake Snake say that once.
Yeah. Get the hands.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel. I'll have to see how it plays out.
I thought his partnership with Archer was weird enough anyway. It's just going to feel weird putting Jake with anybody, so just let it roll.
Let it roll.
Shouldn't have lost it.
Just easy as that.
What I don't appreciate is people selling coffee in my time slot.
Wonder if Prince Nanar's coffee's actually nice or not.
You have to buy it and find out.
I know.
Only $90 a bag.
Y'all saying everything I didn't say for me. I am sore.
I have 4 vertebrae out of place. That break wasn't a good idea.
I have a fizzing sensation behind my penis. Much like James May driving a Ferrari. So Swerve's still not quite right after that cage match.
He is
But
cleared.
he is cleared.
Tony loves adding 16 matches to a card.
He's not dressed for action, is he?
He's got some flexible looking pants on.
Brooklyn Baker reckons he's about to attack Nana.
I reckon so as well.
He has been made an offer by MVP.
I think we get a big shock like, oh no, what are we going to do? And then they beat him down.
Here comes MVP. With his pimp stick. Big Shelty B's there.
Oh.
Oh, he's not called him back. He's not answered his
Who
emails.
sends emails now?
MVP. This would feed into a Nana attack. The fact he's lying here. MVP. If he is indeed lying.
There's a big stick to hit him with. Go on, mention the other company.
What's he talking about? Have you seen that episode of The Wrestlers? I have not.
Neither have I.
Where can we watch The Wrestlers?
Netflix, I believe.
Swerve's house.
You noticed how he hasn't sold any coffee to the audience either. I like this guy.
Oh. The stench of Bobby's getting stronger.
Where's he gonna be?
That's a reference to Bobby there, if I ever heard one. Former champions, remember who they are?
Bobby just takes a Sting mask off on the front row.
Let's talk some business. He's smiling. Is that like a, piss off there, pal? Or is it like, oh, yeah? Hello.
Ooh. Oh, that's a local company.
Oh, Defy. Oh, what's he learned that's going to make him hit Nana?
Bobby Lashley in Die Hard 8. Remember that?
No. Was he actually?
No. Impact. There you go. It's a reference to Bobby.
Yes, it is. Sorry if we're not talking too much. We're hanging on every word here.
Hooks here.
We're expecting the thing to happen and just waiting for it to happen.
Just punch him in the mouth and leave.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Nearly 700 likes. Can we get 700 to make sure Bobby turns up?
Oh. But you won the title as well.
He's doing the but don't turn on me, please. His little lips going. It is his fault.
He's put his championship above his family home.
Don't on the other hand. Just hit him.
Oh, God, we're getting...
There is no other. It's not Coronation Street. However, I know David Platt's there tonight.
We're getting gooned here, Sam. Oh, he's got 3 hands. On one hand, on the other hand, on the other hand.
Do we need a 20-minute segment? Just hit him.
I don't know. I reckon Hangman's a bit more dangerous now.
Yeah. Hangman busted out syringes.
Or maybe Jay White is the most dangerous man. Oh,
just hit him.
Jesus.
I've got a list of 7. First thing. Les Battersby debut would be big.
Prince Nonce.
Selling green to children.
What's he like, eh? Uh-oh. He's going to be nice.
Really doesn't like it.
Oh, he's family.
Oh,
But I do business more than I do
but I don't
family.
care that my family home burned down.
Ah!
Hit him. Hit him.
I feel like this is the time it might happen, Sam.
Bobby, come out and turn them all. Just
I'm going to start making them a little bit bigger.
make them bigger. Turn them both into toothpaste. MVP, you got that stick. Come on.
Shelton standing up to him.
Go on, Shelton.
Oh.
I've just noticed what's happening on the screen.
Is he coming or not? I'll make it small again until he comes.
Oh, referee's coming out. Daniel's
Something's
coming
happening.
out. Get out of the arena till 2 days' time. Go on. Go away.
No Lashley.
What if he drops in like Sting? And then removes the mask.
What happens if it's Sting in a Bobby Lashley mask?
And they just say it's Bobby Lashley.
I don't think we're getting a Bobby Lashley debut here, are we?
What? I don't think we are.
Well, that was a bit anticlimactic.
That was a big tease.
Oh.
May as well delete him.
Bye, Bobby.
See you later, Bobber. Big Bobbert.
Well, that was we got the definitive answer that Swerve's still with Prince Nana. He's not going with MVP, so at least that's a bit of development. But that was long for not much else.
Oh, yeah, that was a dynamite angle, was what that was.
Oh!
Tick tock, tick tock.
Oh, no, he's just saying, wait.
15 minutes that took.
A hug?
2:45, Tony.
I don't know whether I should... This feels like something's still going to happen.
Big Bob, Big Bob, Big
Nope.
Bob.
Nope, that's it. Well, that was a bit odd.
Yeah, anticlimactic.
Ralph Ferris, thank you very much for the tip. Evening, gents, not watching the show live, but hope you're having a good time. Hope Cole versus MJF ends better than it did last time. Anyway, Sam, thoughts on 9/11?
A horrific tragedy. There's not really anything else you can say about it. Diamond Dan, thank you very much. Ross, who is the best wrestler in the world? In the world.
Shane McMahon. In the world. Shane McMahon.
Of course. Nobody sweatier.
Who else?
Nobody more dynamic. No pure striker better.
Queen Aminata taking on Mercedes Money
On Dynamite.
Dynamite.
She needs the old theme back, and I'll support her.
Who?
Mercedes.
Which one? The Snoop Dogg one?
No, the boom, boom, boom. Money. Boom,
Oh,
boom,
the New Japan
boom.
one.
Money. That one, yeah.
Hologram.
2 out of 3 falls to
Beast
follow that.
Mortos. I've just typed in wrestle theme. I've got the themes on the brain. This will be a WrestleDream, this one. This will be fantastic.
Hopefully it'll be a fever dream, nice and quick.
It's not going to be quick.
I don't know, Lucha gets through 2 out of 3 falls fairly quickly.
This is the pay-per-view debut of Tony Khan's creation.
Been thinking about him since he was 8 years old. He's got a big H on his face.
He has. It stands for hench.
Does he have a H on his pants as well? Because he comes out with a jacket with an H on it.
Yes.
So technically it would be HHH, Triple H. Is Triple H under the hologram mask?
Yes,
Is
he
this a reason we're not seeing him wrestle on the other side of the fence?
He wrestles just like that all the time.
He's just that good. He's saved an entire career as a luchador.
Was Hologram at All Out?
I don't think so, no.
No.
Might have been on the pre-show?
I mean, like, his big first singles match debut. His proper bona fide debut. Yeah, I can't remember him at All Out. Was he in the opening pre-match 25-man match?
Let's have a look.
He wasn't in the gauntlet, was he? He was on 0 Hour.
2024. Hologram, Sammy Guevara and Dustin Rhodes defeat the Premier Athletes Trios match in 9 minutes 50.
I was there for that
Press
match.
the button. There you go. He's got some light tubes on him, but not the good kind. It's Hologram.
I keep spilling water everywhere.
14 straight wins.
That was a great match against Commander on Dynamite this week. Wah wah wee wah. I can't believe Bobby Lashley didn't turn up. Maybe Bobby will come here.
Just come here.
Spaff Hologram.
Missed his entire arrival. He's just like, I'll just mess the place up anyway.
Brings Tony Khan on the stage. Bobby Lashley, what do you think you're doing? That's my creation, Hologram. I'm Tony Khan,
Just
and
stare
I'm
it up
very
to the
angry.
side.
Bobby, I'd like to
his-
challenge you to a steel cage match on Dynamite.
With his empty mug like this, just going.
It'll be me and Antonio Inoki's grandsons versus you. Bobby.
And then they leave.
Yes, the Beast Mortos.
It's Cowman versus
He's such
Corporeal Man.
a thick boy who wrestles like a slender version of himself. But it's him. He's thick and thin at the same time. He's like that bread you can buy, Sam.
The son of King Minos.
The best of both
the
worlds.
Minotaur. Oh,
Up the Spanish announce team. Carlos
we've got
Cabrera.
another Google crapping out on memory.
Is this potentially because, Sam, Fraser set this up and just had the computer sleeping?
No, it's got nothing to do with it. There's enough system memory, like RAM, for it to be working. I think it's just a Chrome issue.
Bloody Chrome. More like matte finish. More like balsa wood.
More like brushed steel. Am I right?
The presence of the Beast Mortos is what wrestling's all about. Let me tell you. Look at him.
It's got to be hard wrestling in that mask.
Oh, you'd be sweating his bollocks off. Big slap to them cheeks of
huge.
Hologram.
It's got to be like tied to his head.
Looks a bit like Buzz Lightyear today, with the green.
What if he does to infinity and beyond and just flies away?
Just turns into Mrs. Nesbitt. Oh yeah, Beast.
I did think that everybody should pretend that all of their moves are just going through him.
How do you do an arm drag off what he just did there?
I've no idea. He's just next level, isn't he? I'm waiting for them to debut like a color inverted version like Scorpion and Sub-Zero, though.
Just have a stable fill of like hue, saturation,
hologram, projection, avatar. Well, that was already somebody, wasn't it?
Avatar.
Avatar was that Al Snow? As like a Power Rangers type gimmick in the early 90s.
Was he called Avatar?
Yeah, I think so.
I can't think of his name. I know who you're talking about.
He was in like yellow and green. He had like the kind of scorpion mask on. Was it Al Snow?
I've just got PJ Just Incredible in my head. What was he called?
The Portuguese Man of War. Oh my God.
Why have I gone blank?
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
It's going to feel so nice when someone puts this in the chat.
It is. The Portuguese Man of War.
Aldo Montoya.
Thank you very much, Sean.
Who was Al Snow's? Was Al Snow's Avatar?
Avatar, yeah.
Am I the only person? We might be able to see Pete. Where's Bob?
Pete, where's Bob?
Do that, Pete, if you're still there.
Spin your shirt round your head.
Justin, thank you for the teep.
For the teep? Just
teep. Teep top anonymous. Rico, Frank Mortos, and Mark Sterling. The Rico Laws. Next trios champions. Apologies, the pun is too American.
Rico is it's like a set of laws that goes after organized criminals, I think. So it's like anti-mafia laws and stuff. Up the holding give from the mail-in event there.
Thank you, main event. Back on Tuesday, 4 p.m. BST on the Hold and Give YouTube channel for a stream. Oh!
Peter Gray hologram came over to me and my kid just then. That's really nice. Could you touch him? Or does your hand just phase through him?
That was a horrible bump there to see hologram going for a crucifix bomb and the beast just lands right on his sternum.
J-Boy, thank you very much for your donation there. You said, looking forward to the Benjamin versus Swerve. Hologram probably wins this, then LFI beat him down while Jake Snake, smirks on like only Jake Snake can.
That's so disrespectful.
He does have a grizzly voice.
Yeah.
A really grizzly. How tall's that bloke? In the crowd.
In the NWO show?
No, he was just going for a walk. Run at the bar or the toilet or wherever, but he just looked like he was 7 feet tall.
What are they doing here? Gorilla press.
What is that?
Reversed into a little head scissors. Holograms on the top. Walking that rope. Oh, they've redone the spot and he's nailed it.
First fall coming up.
Yeah.
Uno. Oh, she's counting.
Yeah.
She's counting.
She's
in
counting.
Spanish.
What, did she count in Spanish?
Yeah, she said uno, dos, tres.
Oh, fair enough. Commitment to the bit.
Now in CMLL, this is the bit where they'd have a quick water break and the ladies would dance. And then they'd hold up the next fall card. And they're all wearing a shirt that's like castor oil or something.
This is almost as good as a Heritage Cup rules match in NXT.
I love me Duchess of Queensbury rules match, me.
But the Heritage Cup has been taken to heights never seen before in professional wrestling.
Whoa! Pounce!
Pouncy bull boy! By Charlie Dempsey. Great guy.
Tornillo, wonderful.
Pete will have a great view of the Beast Mortos' arse right there.
They're loving it. That's why they're applauding.
What's the crack, Pete? Are we going to address how Hologram is just stealing Chase U's gimmick yet? Nathan, please show your workings out, because even I'm confused by that one. Hologram is stealing Chase U's gimmick. I'm on the edge of my seat here.
I'm wondering where that's going. He's going the U. He's going the U.
He's going the U. I've got no idea what that means, Nathan. It's blasphemous. I'll agree with you. I don't know what you mean, but I'll agree with you.
Like a lawn dart.
Oh! Release Gorilla Press.
That's a fantastic
Oh, he was doing
mullet.
the U. Oh, sorry, I
okay.
missed that. I've been drinking. No, you're making perfect sense. It's just us not watching the stream like we should do. You. At least he's not doing the bloody Riley Osborne. God, you ever seen Riley Osborne when he appears on the scene there, Sam? Hey!
Oh,
He's from
yeah.
Cumbria in NXT, though.
Yeah, it's an odd accent to just hear.
Oh, Andre, I bloody can't believe it. Oh, hey! Oh.
CBBC! That kind of vibe.
There's rumours on the internet, by the way, which I've verified with various sources in NXT, that Hologram is actually Bodie Hayward, who was expelled from university, or left the university, sorry, of his own accord. That's the opposite to expelled, because of the little Thea Hale. Wouldn't let him sleep at night because she's full of energy all hours of the day there, Sam.
Really?
So there are rumours that Bodie Hayward is Hologram.
Wow.
And I've had this confirmed by both Tony Khan and Ava. I can exclusively reveal this now that...
You and Ava just nattering away all the time.
Well, like that.
Revealing a bit that you and Ava's feud here is maybe a little bit worked.
Well, maybe I'm trying to worm my way into a position of power in NXT.
You would be a good next Regal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shout War Games, it'd be all right.
Heritage Cup rules! I just can't believe that Tony D beat Obafemi. I think that's such a mistake.
Why?
It's Obafemi, Sam. It's a generational talent who they turned into a sexist for no reason, then took his title away from him.
Yeah.
Big spear from the Beast Mortos right into Hologram's midriff. Midriff. He's got a lovely guy liner on the Beast.
You got to, otherwise he'd just have two big just eyes, wouldn't he?
Hologram evades. Surely the Beast's going to get the next fall. What's he going for here?
Oh,
Delayed. Oh my God.
that looked
Splat.
gnarly.
Ungar to the max. No, it has not. Jericho
Briscoe has not happened yet. No,
Still to come.
we got 4 left after this one. 4 more hours. Leave here about 7 a.m.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Tony.
Luke Robson. I'm from Cumbria, and he has an odd accent for Cumbria. Like they have said,
It's not
people.
quite Cumbrian, yeah. He's
Yeah.
a bit more Yorkshire-y.
Hey.
But yeah, it is like they've said, change your accent.
Oh, oi.
God, land on his head.
Just about got there. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Surely Hologram's not getting this 2-0.
Can't lift a Minotaur up.
Oh. Hologram's got an answer for everything the Beast tries. The Beast can't get out. Until now.
Oh,
Yeah. Get over my knee, you bad little
planted.
bitch.
Oh, back in the knee.
Go on, the Beast.
Oh,
That's it. It's
disgust.
1-1. It's 1-1. Oh, 69 pin as well.
Right, we're now 4 apiece. If Mortos wins, it's going to be weird, though, because Hologram's been on he can't be undefeated forever.
Maybe that's why they're making it a thing. The streak. So when the guy ends the streak. This will be bigger than when Brock Lesnar beat the Undertaker. No, it wouldn't be.
It will be, because it'll mean more, because it's real wrestling, Ross.
Oh, sit down. Just like Takeshita.
Oh. He should have steam that comes out of his nose.
He should. Just like Vader.
Yeah.
People keep mentioning axiom. I did look at this the other day. Axiom's meaning a statement or proposition which is regarded as being established, accepted, or self-evidently true.
It just means he is what he is. No gimmicks needed.
To your point, Sam, his gimmick was mathematician, superhero genius.
Yeah. Adds to it. Works.
So it's
Hand in
not.
hand.
He's not. Axiom is not axiom. Axiom is the opposite of axiom.
Oh.
If anything, he's opposite to the axiom 3 times. Because he was a superhero mathematician genius.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
There you go.
Hurting my head at 3 a.m.
We are currently tied, Adam Walker. That's what the little championship titles mean down the side. That is the scores on the doors. Because we didn't organise graphics for this time around. But we will for next time. Whoa!
Whoa.
Bloody hell. The bollocks you've got to have to go and do that. Breaking news on the stream. Hologram's bollocks like massive.
You're like your feet are like 9 feet off the floor. Stand on the top rope.
It's like when you go to Edinburgh Christmas Market and they've got that big spinny swing thing.
Oh, God.
I wouldn't dare go on. That's like 100 feet in the air. You wouldn't catch me dead on that.
Maybe in a theme park, not at a Christmas market.
Oh. I went on the big wheel and there was high winds that day and I thought I was going to die. I was such a brave boy.
We're all very proud of you.
Of course you can, Dragonberry Meat, if we get to 1,000 likes. We can see
We are at
Hologram's
723, if you would all be so kind as to give us a like spike for... Oh,
Whee!
again on his head.
Poison Rana on the apron. I don't know if you've heard
Hologram's
this,
like caught his head twice now.
but the apron is actually the hardest part of the ring.
Jesus.
Breaking news on the stream again. I can't tell which ways it's going to go. It's quite competitive.
It's close.
I still think Tony's boy is going to get the win. Like,
Yeah, he can't lose. It's like Bryan Danielson. Maybe Bryan Danielson is Hologram.
Imagine if Hologram became world champion just because Tony Khan wrote this in a school book back in the 90s.
The only reason he started the company was for that. And then when Hologram
Yeah! To be fair, he's very good.
beats everybody, and then he just closes the company.
That, you see how he landed there?
Yeah.
That cannot be good.
No.
How about that hang time?
Here we go again. Oh.
Right on the leg. He's going to need several new hips by the time he's 30.
It's all right. They can just unscrew one and put a new one in because he's like a robot man.
Apologies
No
if he is.
Bobby Rage unless he's going to pop up later.
Bobby. Oh, lovely coup de grace. Coup de grace.
It's only 7 p.m. there right now, I think.
What, in the arena?
Well, they're on the West Coast, aren't they?
Ah.
So it's 8 hours behind. So it could go on for another 4 hours yet.
Imagine. It's 3:02 in the morning over here in the UK. Yeah.
Oh,
Sit down.
inside out.
Big boy, beastie, bully, bastard, bugger. Big fan of the Beast Mortos, me. Thank you, Mr. Ando 2000. Cheers, Kayla, for using the burner account.
Just get the pin.
No, wrestle more. Fight forever.
No, they can't say that until they do the punches.
This makes me think of Ospreay on Straight to Hell. No, I want to go home. I want to go to bed. Alternative is currently 1-1. Hologram got the first fall. The Beast made it 1-1.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Kiss him. Oh, no.
Oh. Jesus.
That's got to hurt.
Kicks out at 1.
Just because of gravity. He was not involved in the match, but he is. I thought Tony was about to say the Beast Mortos is holding his nips.
Just. Oh. Got tight hold of him. Over the knee.
He loves it over the knee, doesn't he? The Beast.
Plant again.
Over the knee.
Oh,
That might be
another
it.
one.
The
This could be
streak's
it.
over. Oh, no.
No.
I was getting ready to do my best.
Tony under that mask is not going to allow himself to be beaten. Why do you think the mask goes all the way down? It's to cover the facial hair.
Imagine if Tony Khan was Hologram. Hologram's first promo in AEW. My name is Hologram.
It just flew in Spanish, but the only thing that gives it away is WrestleDream!
WrestleDream! I'm here with the grandsons of Antonio Inoki. Hurricane Rana off the top. Frankensteiner. Hurricansteiner!
Mortos should have won this, given the abuse he's put in.
Oh, yeah. This is Hologram. Hologram will never die. Oi! Loves a
Hologram.
crucifix bomb, doesn't he? And a little roll through pinnery-doo. Oh, he's kicked out.
Kick out.
That filthy bastard. That filthy beastie boy. Do you think Tony uses that screaming voice in the bedroom?
Maybe.
Oh, yes! That's it, Mom. No, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Go on, the torture rack. Whee! 2, 3.
Hey, Hologram.
A good bit of business there.
We are still tied.
Hologram. Look at this. We are the belt collectors, Sam.
Ugh, we really are.
We're just like Kenny Omega, but better.
In every way.
Better hair, better physique,
Better wrestling ability.
better at video games,
Yeah.
better at pulling Japanese women.
Yeah. Better friends with Kota Ibushi.
Yeah. Better at being gold and loving.
Better recovery times.
Stronger necks. Jim Cornette has a
We
better
got better
opinion.
feuds out of Jericho.
Where my hologram is at.
Darby, Brody up next.
Yeah.
Another hour-long match.
Looking forward to hearing a bit of God's hate, Sam, are you? God's hate.
They're all right.
Yeah.
They're all right.
That's a taking down the frat boy on Northumberland Street song. Anything by God's hate. Especially God's hate by God's hate. Or Be Harder. That's the one it's called, I think. I think that's the one that... Is that the one Brody comes out to? Be Harder.
I don't know.
He's one of my favourite wrestlers, Brody King.
He's unreal, isn't he?
I just like big, hard bastards. Just love them, I do.
Yeah. He's just a unit.
Big fan of his tats as well.
Yeah.
I'll look like that one day, Sam.
That's the goal. What happened to Everest?
Oh,
We ever going to do that?
he's taking that for granted, Sam. What about his people at home when he dies?
What about Everest? Nah, they just carry you up there
We
now.
missed it. We missed a Rusev Day.
We missed another Rusev
Oh,
Day.
God,
We're so sorry.
Whose name was on the
It's
screen?
not showing up. Whose name was on the screen for it?
Gavin Deeth, thank you very much for the $5 dues in the super chat. Stupid question, but if the Fox show does eventuate, would they have to get rid of the TNT and TBS title branding? Maybe.
Was
Okay,
that
so-
the name, Miro Perio?
Oh, we're getting some live God's hate.
No, it's Darby. If the name was Miro Perio, then thank you very much. We are not getting the notifications through for the Patreon. Jesse Dahl was the Patreon.
Thank you,
you very
Jesse
much,
Dahl.
Jesse Dahl.
Big fan of your granddad. Roll.
Dan Davis, thank you very much for your donation there. I need someone to go on a Naked Gun style investigation trying to prove Hologram is Tony Khan. Now, who to book in that role? RJ City? RJ City, yeah.
Yeah.
He's the perfect Frank Drebin.
RJ City, I can confirm I'm not hologram.
While he's just wearing all the gear.
He's still got the glasses on.
He just quickly hides the mask.
Darby's a madman. This isn't the Simpsons hit and run, Darby. This is real life. Oh, he's there. Can't read that
There
at
we
all.
go. Can't read that either. That's another one. Sorry, we can't see the Patreon when it comes through on our back end here. So thank you very much. If anybody caught the name there, please let us know. Chad Edmonds, the Rupert Murdoch Heavyweight Championship. That should be on Fox.
Are they playing the wrong Tron? That's like the start of the House of Blacks, that, like, rain affecting it.
I don't know. No, Darby.
Maybe Darby's joined the House of Black, and we didn't even know. The Rupert Murdoch Heavyweight Championship. That's a belt everyone wants to hold. Chad Edmonds.
You've got to just talk up the positives of the Murdoch family whenever you're seen with the title. J-Boy, my pick is Darby for this one. We've both gone Darby.
Yeah, we both went Darby. I think the story is Darby becoming more of a face
Contender.
of AEW than he already is.
Yeah. Maybe he should wash his jacket, though.
Not being so daring, not taking life for granted, not giving a toss.
Go climb Everest.
He's going to start giving a toss, Sam.
Go climb Everest.
We should get those jackets.
We should.
Yeah. We'll
Just
look
get
really
him in
cool.
Cultaholic red. Magenta.
Oh! See? Start of the House of Black. Knew they played the wrong one. Oh! Put this in your ear, Sam. Walk down Northumberland Street. No one will stop you. Absolutely no one.
Oh, I thought he was also in a pink fluffy jacket.
4-1-1 career record against Darby. Overwhelming favourite then.
I think Darby's going to usurp him here on that front.
Yeah, I think that's why they probably put it on screen.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Darby's only got one win. How will he do it? They'll all be saying. But that's a nice warm jacket.
In a Stone Island,
Stone Island?
He's about to go smash up a local pub at some away game.
I didn't realise Brody King was a football hooligan.
Probably has some interesting views as well.
Yeah, so I've got the best reputation over here is Stone Island.
Yeah.
You like cocaine. You hate people who aren't white.
There's a lot tied into it. J-Boy is knackered. Pink Brody King now I want it. Thank you very much for your donation.
Up the pink Brody King.
Brody Pink.
We're on 749 likes.
Incredible. 750.
Who just liked it?
Oh,
Name
it was
yourself.
You. It was you.
Name yourself.
Chad Edmonds, but message retracted.
Pink jacket on a pole match.
Oh,
I will get involved.
yeah. Thank you, Chad.
Michael Ha577 with the scope. A huge scope. He has a friend who works at Stone Island in London, and Brody stopped by during All-In weekend.
Ooh.
How much does one of those go for?
700 quid.
Let's have a look, shall we? Without trying to knock.
Oh, straight for the stairs. That's it. Just throw them on him. Throw them on him and pin him.
Stone Island.
Oh.
Coats and jackets. Oh!
Yeah, well over $1,000.
4 figures.
Yeah.
I'm trying to look for the specific one he was wearing. Quite a rascal colour scheme it was.
Oh!
Yeah!
Oh, go on, Brody.
Choppy, your DD. Am I right? D
Just-
stands for
It
Darby.
was like camo, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe search Stone Island camo jacket. Oh!
Yeah!
That's it, just punch him in the face.
Fist him in the face.
I like this. I'm all about this. Now stamp on him. Stamp on him.
Ho! Ho!
Don't waste time. Throw the stairs on him and stamp on the stairs.
I mean, it's not the same colour scheme, but that jacket there was £1,900.
Yeah, that seems to be the same like family.
How much are
Of
these
design.
wrestlers getting paid?
Too much. That's it. Now stamp on him.
1,000.
Dive on it. Dive on in.
£1,900.
Stamp on it. Cut him in half. Toothpaste. Lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Squeeze his guts out.
Oof, that would hurt. Oh,
That's it. That's what we want.
he's going to get cut in half like
That's
Darth
it.
Maul.
Just means he can get himself some robot legs. It's all right.
Great film.
Just keep jump up and down on it.
Sit on him.
Why get the stairs off him? Just count them out. Easy win.
Sam, the damage has been done.
Also, move him up a bit. Get the ribs. That would have hurt so much more. These wrestlers aren't very good at actually hurting each other. It's like they don't want to actually hurt each other. Pick the stairs up and throw them.
Oh, she's devastated.
Terrified.
Is that Darby Allin's sister? Sent on.
He was lying down just right on the head. Burning hammer. 6 times.
No problem, Hellboy 2210. Star Wars Episode 1 is the greatest film of the franchise.
Better than the last 3.
Although I do concede the Jar Jar is a weak point of the film. Big chop from Brody King. Ow!
Just spin him around by his ears. Sort of like Miss Trunchbull, but by the ears. How far could you get Darby into the crowd?
I reckon he could at least 7th row, if not 8th. Bosh. I'm still reading from the price of that coat.
It's nout to them.
£1,900. That man's got children as well. And a mortgage, I bet.
Probably on 8 million a year. It's all right.
Silly money.
It would be quite the statement for Brody to just kind of sit down Darby and be like, who do you think you are to try and come into the division? It's going to be a sneaky win, I think, rather than anything definitive.
How? What's Darby's brand called? Like Hooligan?
Oh, cannonballed himself. Here we go.
Hoodlum contest.
You can win it by buying something.
Would you like
dive?
Tope? Well, Lope.
That was just a tope con head. He just dived into him head first.
Oh,
like
you can
an NFL
win.
player.
Yeah.
You can win his ring worn gear.
The one he was strung up in and hit like a piñata. What's a Luke book? A Luke book.
Coffin
Drop off the top.
There's the Sherpa jacket. $100.
That's not
I
bad.
think it's like 130 by the time you add shipping.
Chest width 30 for a 2XL.
He's one of these brands that doesn't like bigger people, like Hollister.
30. That's tight for a chest. What? Well, I don't want one of them anymore. I'm not fit. I could barely wipe
Not a
my...
very inclusive brand, Hoodlum, for the
I
larger
could barely wipe
gentleman.
my arse with that.
He's like Abercrombie and Fitch. He should have just stayed on the stairs. Just kept jumping up and down. He wouldn't have been able to do any of this if he was in half. It would have been like that bear video the other day you were talking about. Yeah.
Just Darby's out insides all over the ringside
He's
area.
just dragging him to the back.
What's like the reverse of what Brody normally does to Darby? The draping sleeper hold.
Yeah, the draping sleeper's lush.
Oh!
That's it. Sit down. Oh, man. Come on, Brody. Who is Jimmy Jacobs in the whole scheme of things? He was one of the head writers for AEW, possibly the head writer. But he was high up in the writing department with AEW.
Long storied history with Ring of Honor.
Yeah. Worked for WWE for a very long time.
That was like the last 10 years, was it?
Yeah, then he
He had a
took
few years
took a
there.
picture with the Bucks when they turned up to Paper or Raw, and that was it. Dragging him in. He's wasting time. Just stamp on him. Get the
It's
stairs.
calculated, Sam. He's like a crocodile. Darby is a goat that's fallen into a river. Chop.
Oh.
Ouchie kabibbles. I'm still alive.
I'm grabbing the air.
Feels like we're waiting for this match to go what-ish before the final stretch. What-ish.
Just stairs. Just until there's just mush.
Oh, here we
That's
go.
it, into a sleeper.
Drape over the top rope. Maybe.
Went for
Darby's
the
going for the eyes. If Darby could get Brody King's eye out, then he'd just be known as Brody King. Sorry.
I'm so tired. That was funny.
Brody King.
Sounds like a stifle and a sneeze.
Whoa, what we're doing here? Yeah!
Very nice.
That was a horrible landing for Darby.
He's a human ragdoll. He'll be alright.
I want to know if Brody King used the numbing cream, Sam. Do you reckon he does?
TKTX is alright for certain areas. Like,
I've never used it so far.
if you need, like, if you go to a convention, you need something done in one day, use TKTX. If you're gonna go somewhere like your armpits, use TKTX.
I can't imagine getting my
I want to
armpits
get
tied.
I want to get my palms done eventually.
What, David Blaine?
Like-
Shazam.
But like, you got to keep it simple. But they've got to go over it like 8, 9, 10 times, like in a row, just to make sure it stays in. But there's a lot can go wrong.
Oh,
You can like
dear.
lose feeling in your hands and stuff if it's not done properly. But got to go somewhere, get it done so I can have palms. Oh, that'd be nice. But maybe, I don't know. It's probably not. It depends. Ribs has got to have sucked. Torso's got to have sucked. It's weird though when you use TKTX. If you get the gold stuff, lasts for a couple of hours, but like you can feel your skin and you know that you're touching it, but it just feels like you're just handling a piece of raw meat. It's really weird.
Oh, lovely.
Like you can't, like it's bizarre.
Oh. Gnarly Germans off the ropes from Brody King. Darby Allin just about kicking out.
Jenna, none of you get it done properly. That's why they go over it like 11 times.
I'm going to try and just go all of them.
To be honest,
without
like,
numbing cream.
I've only needed it when I've had to have like a lot done in one day. I've only used it once.
I got these two done in one day, and
Yeah.
it was horrible at the end.
Yeah.
Kayla was like, "Oh, you won't feel it on your forearm." I was like, "All right, I'll get two booked in then for
Forearm's
the
pretty
same day."
alright. Like
Oh.
shin sucked the most for me.
Shin was fine for me. I've got both shins covered now.
I'm not looking forward. Arm ditch sucked. Back of my knees is gonna suck. Ribs I'm not looking forward to, but I want like a whole torso, so that's gonna probably suck. Especially if the
Oh! Brody King pushed off the ropes, back first up the stairs on the floor.
the question is, do you tattoo over nips or not, Ross, or do you leave them separate?
I would leave them separate. Just get like a massive,
Oh my god, that's got to have been a bad landing. That.
get like a massive pepperoni pizza tattooed on your chest, and just have your nipples be two bits of
Bits of
pepperoni.
yeah. Oh, I thought his head had like bounced off that corner there. From that other angle, it looked awful.
Yeah, it just went head down. Head first all the way down. My worst one so far has been my Achilles.
Yeah. Oh god. Yeah. Screw that.
Oh,
Anywhere where you've got major tendons and nerves, it's just it's bad.
one I didn't expect to be bad, but was the calf right on the muscle.
Yeah.
When you get to the end of that one, you're a bit like, "Oh, stop, no more."
I'm dreading back of my knees. That's gonna rail. I'm dreading getting my knees themselves done. They're apparently bad.
Oh, he's not going to make it. Whoa! Just about.
Oh!
Even there, he's landed horribly, Darby. High on the shoulders. Doing his own coffin drop. Oh, what?
A bit of an anticlimactic end to such a slog of a match.
I'd argue Brody King dished out a lot more offense than Darby Allin did.
Brody should have won that.
That just proves that Darby is harder than Brody.
I would get a tramp stamp, but I want to get a full back piece and a full chest piece. Well, a full torso piece.
I just want to get my arm filled up. My right arm.
I want like a massive.
I've got no money left.
I kind of want like a fucking like a flipping Grim Reaper or something, but huge and in traditional like.
That's
style.
twice.
I've done it twice again. Twice again. I've let it slip. God damn. Oh, I've done so well. The first one I got caught out reading it out verbatim. The second one I just did it. But I want a flipping big like Santa Muerte or something. And then my back, I don't know what I want, but I just want a whole back piece.
I tell you what, that match delivered though, Sam.
It did deliver. That match delivered massively. Massively.
I'm going to show Restekpa after the final bell.
No Restekpa.
Oh, yeah.
Stamp on him. He was cheated. Stamp on him.
I want to see Brody King get a push.
Yeah, me too. Like, I think he's hampered by being in a stable. He works in it, and I think he's hampered by. I tell you, it feels like just an outsider looking in. Yeah.
Malachi Black's future, is he there, is he not? It just feels like it's holding the whole thing back.
It affects everybody else around it, right? Yeah.
Feels like if Malachi wasn't there, and maybe, I don't know, Brody and... ooh, hit the keyboard there.
Just hit stop stream.
If Brody and Buddy were like a bona fide tag team for a while, then, you know, things happen off the back of that.
Yeah.
Julia's there as well, obviously.
Look at him with his cheap hometown victory. And then he got a handshake. Nah. Brody should have turned him into paste. Young Bucks up next versus Private Party. This is the last match that we differ on.
This is it. This is
the decider. Which means Jericho is likely going to be the
the piss
the
break.
semi-main.
The piss break match.
So, right. We've got the Young Bucks, Briscoe, Jericho, and the main event left.
So I've got the Bucks for this one, and Sam has
Private Party.
Double P.
Yeah. I'm going to go for a whittle and think about what I did.
Yeah.
And I'm going to get my last sugary drink.
Go and sit on the naughty step, you bad boy. Matthew and Nicholas Jackson. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh. Are you for real? Right. What should we talk about now that Sam has gone away for a short period of time? I don't know. He's a filthy bar steward indeed. I want Private Party to win this match. Just because I feel like the Bucks' title reign has just gone on a bit too long. It's outstayed its welcome a bit. But I can't see it happening. That's why I picked the Bucks. But it would be nice of them to put over the double Ps like they did back on the second episode of Dynamite. Back in 2019. But then again, as I convince myself out my own pick, if it's not going to be Private Party after the whole sort of rebirth and we're going to do things on our own, who's it going to be? There's no tag team built up, is there, apart from the Outrunners? I can't see them doing that one either, even though they should. So who's it going to be? Nicholas and Matthew, the Young Bucks. Can I put Swerve back up on screen and pretend he's the co-host? That'll confuse everybody, alternative. The graphics are there to show where we are. What about those people who are sleeping right now and want to come back and watch the stream on demand? Well, if it's still there. After Sam saw twice, it might be taken down. I don't know. I'll put Swerve somewhere. Not in the middle, though. Just since he's been asked to be there. And he's an aesthetically pleasing man. Of course he is. I'll just put him there. That'll do. It's probably a massive improvement on what was on the screen beforehand. No need to rub it in that alternative. Saying perfect. My God.
What's going on?
Swerve was requested to make a return. So I've just put him there. Just a massive improvement on what was there beforehand.
It's me and Swerve. Just like the people wanted.
Oh, they're getting a special entrance.
I'm having a malted milk while this happens.
They're going to do it, Sam. This is right. This reminds me of when me and Andrew used to do predictions, and I predicted the Bucks to beat Penta and Rey Fenix.
Right.
And Rey Fenix got a proper special pay-per-view entrance and then went on and won. And I'm getting flashbacks. That's happening now.
This could just be one big swerve. Just like you.
That's there.
Mr. Strickland.
I should probably make them a bit smaller so you can see the donation. Information. Oh no, he's not selected anymore. That one.
But starting off with Amazing Red, it feels big.
Whoa! Oh, sugar, I've lost it again.
He's image 3.
What a move that was. Whoa! Whoa!
We've lost.
Yeah!
We're at that time of the night.
Oh my God! Is that?
Swerve with a spin
God, he
move.
disappeared. He's gone. Legitimately don't know where he's gone. Oh well.
Come on, boys.
God, they're getting a special entrance, kind of.
They're back.
Oh, it's
They're
happening.
focused. They're more serious. They told Stokely to do one. It's private party.
It's happening. Oh
I've got
dear.
malted milk stuck in my teeth. It's a good night.
That's better than poo.
Yeah. Oh no.
Cost them, Stokely. They turned you down. Oh.
He's a hell of a worker as well. We saw it at Wembley. You don't want to get in his bad side.
J-Boys Knackers says, wishful thinking, I know, but I want Private Party to win. Same, really, but I want to keep my title as well. My hard-earned championship title belt, as Bret Hart would call it.
I think it just means the division opens up a bit more. The Bucks, it doesn't really mean anything when the Bucks win the belts now. It just, it's weird to say, but it just doesn't. Like, they've won them so many times.
They're going to win, aren't they, Private Party? Because Jericho's next. That's the cool down before the main event. Oh, no!
Fingers crossed.
It's all
It'll be my
happening.
first title gold in a long time.
No. Why?
Go on, just beat them, send them out on a world tour for a few years, and then they come back and...
Why is his voice so gristly? I'm Matt Jackson.
been drinking too many too hot drinks.
Oh, they're not even taking it seriously.
They don't take anything seriously, which is why they need to get the belts off them.
Oh, they're setting it up for a bloody upset win. Oh, for God's sake.
Just stamp. 1, 2, 3. Whoa!
I feel like I've lost my championship title already. Hellboy2210, thank you for the tip. Thank you very much indeed. Of all the pillars of AEW, as of now, is MJF the only one to reach their potential? And do you see any of the others reaching higher than they are now? Fans, just before WrestleMania 30. Thanks, lad. Podcast is top
start
tier.
to walk out. I think it was. It's gonna sound crap of me, but I think it was stupid to come out and be like, "These are our 4 pillars." I think the fans dictate who the pillars are, and people's careers dictate who the pillars are. To say these are our pillars, it just feels a bit like, cheer for them, guys. But in terms of potential, I mean, who were they? So it was MJF,
Sammy,
Sammy,
and Darby.
So I think Darby's
the closest to MJF.
the closest to MJF. I think
Sammy
Perry's going through a phase right now where, like, yeah, I can see if he keeps going the way he's going, he's going to be, like, reaching that potential fully. Sammy just feels like the anomalous one in the group, right? Like,
it felt like during lockdown when Sammy was aligned with Jericho, he was going to get there, but ever since that ended, he hasn't.
That just kind of went kaput, didn't it?
Yeah, and Jack Perry's I just find him really boring at the minute. I can see why they try to do what they did after the whole Punk thing happened, but it just hasn't quite slapped for me. So yeah, MJF's far and away ahead. As Quen does a big old tope con hello.
Jay Taylor here with a question for you. Now Tom isn't there and the Prostate Brothers are split up. What can we call you two?
The Divorcees.
The Divorcees, yeah.
We sailed the 7 seas. The 8th...
We dressed like captains.
We sailed the 7 seas, but the 8th sea was divorces.
The 8th sea was marriage and we just couldn't navigate it. J-Boys Nugget, thank you very much as well. Jericho, I am the piss break.
Je suis le piece break. Le piscine.
Pissoir. Piscine, swimming pool, isn't it?
Yeah. Great name, isn't it?
Yeah.
Interesting that the colour schemes are quite similar for the opposite teams. Blues and pinks.
That is another one of my pet peeves, actually, was we recently had Acclaimed versus FTR. Both wearing pink. It was like, I was like, coordinate your gear.
Everyone knows.
Coordinate your gear.
Everyone knows the fans. Sorry, the Acclaimed are massive fans of Bret Hart.
But it's
FTR. We don't know.
Just have an inverted, like, all American football teams.
Woi!
It's seen as boring by a lot of people, but every American football team's away shirt is white. So, like, just have an inverted version of the pink and the other color, so that. If you... Oh, no, we're both in pink. Oh, it's okay. We bought our inverted version.
Uh-oh. Twist of Fate, the Swanton Bomb. Tribute to Bubba Ray and Devon Dudley.
Of the famous...
Dudley brothers.
I was trying...
A hip-hop and happening tag team.
Christian tag team. Somebody saying that this is like home kit and away kit.
Yeah. Yeah. Come on, Matthew and Nicholas. Ah.
Go on, lose.
I've just got a sinking feeling. I'm drowning in divorcee.
Where is the title?
Behind me.
Oh.
Placed on the shelf just above my head. Why do you ask there, Sam?
Just wondering. Just wondering. What are we at on likes?
What are we at on likes?
I see a few more coming in there. We are at 773. 779. Can we get past 800 for Private Party destroying the Young Bucks in this match right now?
Shut up.
And me taking
Shut
home
up.
some gold. And I might even take it home. Take it on my mom's birthday.
Mom.
Mom.
Look what I've won, Mom.
Look at what your baby boy's done.
I'm the champion. Get a grip, Sam. You're 40. It's your 40th birthday, my 60th birthday. I'm Tiffany Driver. Anyone who's just joined the stream, it is Sam's birthday right now, so please wish him happy birthday.
Happy
Drop the stream a like.
Right?
Yeah, Sam's 40th birthday right now. Happy birthday to Sam. Happy birthday to Sam.
You bastard.
There you go, they're going in there. Main event says happy birthday.
Main event.
No one else cares. Yes, the Bucks. A delightful pose. A wonderful pose. I'm losing my voice here. We've been streaming Sam for 4 hours and 9 minutes.
Amazing.
Amazing. I've not needed.
Some would say it's the best stream in the world, except when the back end keeps dropping. It's a wonderful stream.
A wonderful stream.
There we go. We are excellent connection, it says.
Fightful just confirmed that Shane McMahon is backstage
Cheers,
at WrestleDream. Anyone else confirm that, or is Drizzy Fest taking the piss in the
I
chat
think
there?
Drizzy's taking us for a couple of glizzies.
Hot tag to Zay.
Up and over.
Bosh, 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 bosh.
We hit 800
Bosh.
likes.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you very much. Oh, 802? You're all
802.
wonderful people.
Zay taking down the Bucks. The crowd are not arsed by this match. Excuse me.
It's been a long night. It's probably only like 3 p.m. there. We were promised a big dog at 700 likes, says Hellboy.
Were you?
Yeah,
I thought
a
it was
bigger,
5.
cleaner one.
Oh, right.
The build.
I just know a lot of people won't like what I'm about to do. I can't remember how I do
You
it.
might wake the crowd up.
How did I used to do it? What genius did I used to bring myself to do? What I
He's
used to do?
revving up.
The big dog!
We got Leo Rush, Action Andretti on the front row. We got Stokely. We got somebody in a Selena t-shirt.
A Selena t-shirt?
Yeah.
Selena?
The musician who was tragically killed
Oh, right.
way back in the day. Fightful have confirmed it's Shane Ritchie backstage, not Shane McMahon.
Baby, I'm your man.
that
Oh,
was
no, he's reversed the thingy.
Beautiful.
The springboard powerbomb off the ropes. And he's reversed the X Factor. Bollocks. I hope the Bucks win with a roll-up. Lovely. The alley-oop X Factor.
There's going to be some poo-housery because it's the Bucks. There's...
Hopefully, Sam, we can all hope.
No. What I'm going to hope is that Stokely's going to get involved and then everybody else is going to run down and just body him.
I'm hoping Stokely's going to cost them. Just because Private Party turned down that bandwagon hopper. Stokely Hathaway.
I like that he's just sat in a flat cap, just looking on ominously.
By order of the Peaky Blinders, or by order of Ronnie Barker from the hit BBC One, I believe it was, maybe, I don't know. BBC One show, open all hours.
I've not seen Open All Hours in years.
Silly string. No. Reversal.
reversed.
Hurricane Run on the floor, delightful spot.
Shoot, Rana.
Nearly as good as Nia Jax's Hurricane Rana. Do you see Bad Blood, Sam?
Huh?
Do you see Bad Blood last weekend?
I haven't caught Bad Blood yet, no.
There's only one match you need to see, and that is Nia Jax versus Bayley, where Nia Jax turns into a lucha version of herself,
Okay.
reverses a powerbomb in the corner attempt into a shoot, and I mean a shoot Hurricane Rana.
I've seen all the highlights, but I've not seen that.
Tremendous move. One of the greatest moves.
No, I've had a manic couple of weeks, so I'm on catch-up duty. So I'm just sort of slowly... I've got a couple of days off, so I'm going to just spend them watching. Watching. We've got ENK, we've got Jericho, Briscoe, and then we've got Moxley, Bryan.
Oh, Poison Rana. Come on, Nicholas. All the hopes on Nicholas, the better of the Young Bucks. The funnier, the better wrestler, bigger athlete.
Come on.
Matthew's always
Come
like, oh,
on,
me back
Private
hurts.
Party. Yeah, Matt's always like, oh, me sore back.
Yeah. Then Jack on the podcast is always like, oh, Matthew's the better wrestler. He's better at selling. Just going, oh, me back hurts every match.
Is
Isn't
it selling,
selling,
or has he just
Yeah.
actually got a sore back? You know?
It's lazy is what it is. Lazy.
You might have a sore back, but sell your knee.
Exactly. There's more than one body part
But
that
he
hurts.
kicked me in the back. Sell your knee. I don't care. 9.
Oh. Kind of.
Next match will be Jericho versus Briscoe.
Basically, the predictions competition comes down to this match. I've got the Bucks. Sam's got PP. And then we both have Mark and we both have Danielson for the main event.
Yeah.
The world has been telling me since Thursday when the predictions went live that Moxley's going to win.
Moxley, yeah.
So we will have to see.
Unless he wins via DQ. But then what would be the point?
Yeah.
Right?
Have another match with Moxley. After having a few Dynamite matches.
Best of 7 series. The Tacoma Screwjob.
Thank you to Wee Mad Rach in the chat there for mine and Tom's podcast last week. I don't know if it would go down well if it was a regular occurrence.
I don't know.
Feels like a special for a one-off.
Yeah. Maybe
Never
an
to be done
intermittent
again.
thing. Maybe something you just pick up like quarterly.
Oh, we're dancing on the ropes.
We are.
Nicholas
In and
and
out.
Zay.
Oh.
Cutter held on like an alligator.
Oh, thank
Kicked
God.
out. Bastard.
Just a fan going.
TK Driver. No.
Down.
No. Oh. Bloody Nora.
Jay Taylor, when will the Young Bucks stop being young? Then again, middle-aged Bucks doesn't have the same ring to it, eh? They could just be the Bucks.
I mean, comparatively to money, they are young and
Yeah.
always will be. I mean, how long has money been around? You know, 30, 40 years at this point? Maybe a bit longer.
Just started one day. Somebody was just like, yeah, I've got this idea. That was Peter screaming like that. Let us know where he was.
Nah, we mad rages because Matthew and Jack wasn't there. Matthew can't stand me when I'm being a bit out there. Jack gets a bit awkward when I get a bit out there. So I have to rein it in. Tom's on more my level, I think. We both love cocaine. Anyway, we're pumping it up with the Bucks.
Buy your shoes now.
Pump up the sneakers.
Buy your shoes now. Consume. Obey.
Come on. This is going to get reversed, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah.
Yep. Oh, he's
Oh,
crotched.
His testicles.
His young cock is hurt. No. No.
Oh,
No.
him
It's
coming,
the gin and
get him coming.
juice. Yeah.
oh,
Oh,
come on.
dear. Woo.
Delirium, thank you very much for your donation. What would
A
you guys
lovely,
think?
a lovely beer you are, Delirium.
It's definitely a 3 or 4 only, otherwise it's going to be a very messy night.
I remember me and Kayla were out once, and I was
Yeah.
like, "Oh, I really fancy a Delirium, one of the cherry one."
Yeah.
And she got a draft pint, which
Yeah.
she asked for a bottle,
A pint of delirium.
£9.50.
Yeah. That's pretty cheap, actually.
£9.50,
That's cheap for a pint of delirium, I think.
and she didn't leave us, so it was good.
If you ever out in Tesco and you see the big 500ml bottles of a drink called Triple Carmelite, get that. It tastes like nectar. It's amazing, but it's like 8.5%. It's unreal. Here we go again.
No, no, come on, Nicholas,
One.
move,
Count,
Nicholas,
ref,
move.
count. 2. Oh,
Yes, Matthew.
man.
Anyway, Delirium, thank you very much. What would you guys think if the mastermind behind Moxley and his new group is MVP and the Hurt Syndicate? And if not them, who do you think is the most realistic to be in that role? Shane McMahon.
It'd be interesting, but I just don't know if it would line up story-wise, I think Hurt Syndicate are going to do their own thing.
That'll be a feud down the line.
Yeah.
Hurt Syndicate versus whatever Moxley's gang
I
is
think
called.
the idea that Moxley's gone rogue is more tantalizing to me there.
He keeps saying he's acting not on behalf of himself, but on behalf of something bigger than him,
Yeah, but
which
like,
is Shane McMahon.
what is bigger than him? Sports
Shane.
entertainment.
Shane.
Yeah, sports entertainment.
Shane is literally bigger.
The next
Metaphorically
promo
bigger.
he cuts as a doctor, just giving him a little injection. You'll know. That's the clue.
Yes, hold on, Matthew.
Just flip them both. They're little men.
This could go either way.
Let him down. Let him down.
Oh, that was a
Standing
bit.
there and letting your partner take that.
That was a little bit contrived, I might say. TK Driver onto his partner. Yeah!
No,
What a
no,
move!
No.
Sent on
If they
to
win off this.
Brother Z. BTE trigger. Lebosh. 1, 2.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh, thank God.
I think I might be buggered here.
Maybe.
I think I
What have
might
they
be
got
buggered
left?
here.
They're going to have to dig deep. We're going to fire you because we're EVPs.
Yeah. That's exactly what they'll do, Sam.
Yeah.
And there's
That's
nothing.
what Eric Bischoff's doing at the minute on Nitro. Just firing anybody who goes
Yeah,
against
oh
NWO.
my God.
Just dumped him. Okay.
Mark Quinn now has no neck.
And if he does, he's going to look like Barney Rubble.
Stop pissing around, man.
Oh,
The AEW Cultaholic Heavyweight Championship's on the line.
there's a lot bigger things. Yes! Need each other
No!
in the knees. You
No
need the
way!
knee out of his knees.
No!
Yo!
Oh my
Oh!
tits! I know he swore there. Come on, the Bucks! I'm the only man in the world saying that, but come on, the Bucks! Oh, what's he doing? He stopped. He's malfunctioned. Capitalize.
WrestlePod error.
Nicholas is lingering.
Up and
Nicholas
over.
is
No.
lingering, Sam.
No.
Yeah.
No! No!
Yeah.
No!
1,
No.
2. Yeah. What the hell's in that?
It's Marvels.
I was about to start going. Yeah.
Crap yourself.
Glad I didn't.
There'll be marbles everywhere.
Oh,
That was
thank God for that.
terrible.
Move that down there.
What do they gain from winning?
I don't need to give you one, Sam.
What do they gain from winning? What do they gain from winning? What do they gain from winning? Tony, fire them! Fire them! I'm sick of seeing them on TV. Get rid of them.
Never doubt the Bucks. The greatest team.
Ah!
Who's going to beat them? There's no one built up to beat them.
Anybody should beat them and just take the belts, for the love of God.
It's only the Outrunners. Come on, the Outrunners.
We're the greatest tag team ever. Just hit me as hard as you can with that, please.
No.
I'm done. Finish the stream.
It's so heavy.
Right in the temple. Just right in the temple. Just take us out for a couple of weeks.
Yeah. Yeah. Buck off, says Poison. Nice wordplay.
Anime as art, thank you very much for your donation there. Sam, just consider the loser of the pay-per-view bets as to dye their hair to match yours. Convert them all to Sephiroth silver. I am going silver soon. I'm already going grey, so I'm going to start just dyeing it grey.
I've just accepted the beard now is going grey. This time last year I was like, ooh, I can't have a beard that's 7 colours, but now I'm like, yeah, okay.
I'm just going to rock the grey.
I can't be arsed. Just for men be damned. The camera crew are on the ramp. What could be happening? Which way are they facing?
Hopefully, it's the Bucks getting, I don't know, steamrolled over like a Wile E. Coyote cartoon.
Good performance from PP, though.
It doesn't matter, they lost. I don't care about them anymore. They're not a
did
shiny
lose,
new
didn't
toy
they, Sam?
anymore.
They did lose, didn't they,
They
Sam?
deserve to lose if this is how they're going to put in their performances.
He's going to turn on him. Quinn's going to turn on him. Lariato incoming. Lariato incoming. Maybe not. False alarm.
Well, it wouldn't come this quickly anyway. It's an AEW show. It'd be 15 more minutes of them celebrating, and then once they're about to leave, you'll go, remember when we were young?
Oh, that's it. It's over.
It's done. We've got Jericho versus Briscoe now for the Ring of Honor World title. Both of us have gone for Mark Briscoe.
In fact, let's use this fan-made graphic for this one. Because it looks like they're in... In fact, no, that's weird. I forgot about the real-life happenings of... Yes. Oh.
Go on tour with Fozzy for a bit, please.
He's back! There's no stopping him. Whoa! Just put him in there. Put him in there. I'll let a nice little swerve.
Just hide him. Yeah, I'm just there.
Our
in the middle.
Our little friend.
That's how big we are, right?
Yeah.
We'd be such a good wrestling team.
Yeah.
We're like 15 feet tall. We can't spin that fast, though.
That is some great mouse action. Power. Oh.
Just leave him on his side.
God, what fun we're having here with the mouse. Remove that one. And then for the second last time of the evening, upload a new image there, Ross. You browse that desktop. There he is. Don't you worry, he's not going anywhere. Hi, I'm the learning tree.
Hi, guys. You sick of me yet?
Yep. But you're not going anywhere, are you, Chris? Bloody Chris.
Jay boy, thank you very much. They're going with Stokely next after he says C.
Yeah.
This is going to be it.
Piss off, Chris. No one likes you.
Where's Bryan?
Oh, yeah, where is Bryan? Jim Ross? By God, this learning tree won't die, will it? The words of Jim Ross there. What a beautiful city. So good in that Rumble 2000.
I like that Excalibur was like, look at the head of the match we got going on. And Jay was like, shut up. What a nice place this is.
Has lots of trees, by God. Those trees have families. Family trees have branches.
He's like, shut up, Nigel. I like Seattle. I've always liked Seattle. Says Jim Ross.
Dun 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 do 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 do. Them boys.
Clean, quick, decisive victory.
He is the Ring of Honor World Champion.
First off, Big Bill isn't in the match, so just hit him as hard as you can with that belt before you get in the ring.
You can't do that to the UK's favourite son, Big Bill.
He needs to be sued by Big Bill Goldberg for having his for using his name Bill.
Oh, my ass has gone numb. My asshole. Oh. Yes,
This should be a very hard-hitting affair.
I agree with Owen Muscle White there. This is piss break match time.
It is. Peter Gray, is the learning tree a rib on Big Bill's old Enzo entrance chatter, and you can't teach that?
No.
It's an
I don't
interesting
think so.
parallel, though.
Yeah. Jay
Fight
Taylor.
forever. We can say it now. Fight
God.
forever.
No, Sam. Fight for a short period of time. I'm just sick of Jericho feeling like he's taking time away from more captivating characters, and he's just stroking his own bollocks because he's Chris Jericho and he can seemingly do
But no,
just
if
about
you turn
anything
it
he
into a
wants.
story, you can do whatever you want with it because it's the gimmick.
That should be the only move he gets in. The only move.
1, 2,
Yeah,
3.
kicked out
It's
of
a
one.
win.
Jay Taylor, thank you very much. Who the F planted the learning tree? Can't we just chop it down? Or can't we just chop it down and make something useful out of it, like copier paper? Here, here.
You could probably sell paper made out of Chris Jericho for a fine feat of wrestling fans.
Meat paper.
Yeah, meat paper. Don't eat it. That'd be cannibalism.
What a great catchphrase for meat paper. Don't eat it. That would be cannibalism. This lad in the glasses on the front row looks gutted.
Yeah.
Oh, what's he doing there? Chris Jericho.
So this was this not set to be on the pre-show?
I'm not sure. I only ever saw this card on Wikipedia, and Wikipedia never had it on there when I saw.
Yeah.
And as we all know, anyone can edit Wikipedia, which means you're always getting the best source of information.
Yeah, most up-to-date, most relevant and correct info.
Chairs.
That's it.
That's not the code of honor.
The code of honor went out the window with Jericho's comments, I think.
Oh, yeah, he just uses the chair to do a little hop, skip, and a jump.
And an applaud. He's scissoring. He's signaling where he's going next.
Oh, no. How's he going to do the move now? The chair's not there.
Oh, Big Bill, give him a hug.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, no.
Je suis le Mark Briscoe.
He's wearing green shoes because he's the Jolly Green Giant.
Ho, ho, ho. Green Giant. Great, great substance is sweet corn.
J-Boy, learning tree jerky comes with boredom.
Got a lot of time for sweet corn.
Sweet corn's great. I prefer corn on the cob.
Oh, I love a corn on the cob.
Yeah.
A little bit of butter.
Ah, man. Get some spices on it. Yeah.
A little bit of spice.
I've got popcorn.
Whoa!
Oh,
LP.
thank you very much, pledging. You
We've caught
absolute
you.
legend. An incredible, incredible gesture there from you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, LP. So which one is that then? Don't. No, not the bot. Alerts?
It's
Shall we
alerts, but
Move the alerts up to the top.
Yeah, over to the top. That'd be great.
That would be great.
Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Now alerts is right on top. It should take over the whole screen fully.
God, that big redwood's manhandling some wood. Is that cannibalism?
Is that not a DQ?
The ref's not looking.
Why not?
It's Orange Cassidy. I believe in you, Orange. My name's Jerry Lynn.
Formerly known as Mr. JL in
And
WCW.
I quote from the 90s and early noughties. That was the noise Jerry Lynn would make during his entrance. While
Just
doing...
vibrates like a coffee machine.
Some say he's the original Beast Mortos.
Jerry Lynn, the backed up toilet.
The raspy chainsaw. The chesty cuff.
The grizzled old vet.
That's a shame about the GYV while we're here on about them. They're just another tag team already.
Yeah. Which would have been great if the division was freed up a bit.
Yeah. Aye, old TK's got a bit of an issue in the tag team division, like. Maybe he should make a call to Ava and get Chase U to come in
Oh.
and save it. Or my contender, my leading contender for tag team of the year so far for 2024, Fraxiom.
Fraxium.
Nathan Fraser
Yeah.
and Axiom. Fantastic
They
tag team.
tickle in your pickle.
They used to be, but now they're all right. Walking in a Fraxiom wonderland. Can't say the S word. Sam will.
Once per stream.
Oh! Jericho loves a snap suplex off the apron to the floor.
He does.
Jordigan. Hi, guys. Hi, Jordigan. I've had a couple of very bad mental health days recently. Watching the wrestling with you guys has been the highlight of my weekend. Thanks for all you do.
Thank
you for
tuning in,
watching.
Jordigan. And
Sorry
thank
to
you
hear
very
it's
much for your donation.
sorry to hear it's not going well recently.
Things will get better in time.
Keep on keeping on. Hellboy, you've not missed much.
Just like 9 matches? 10 matches?
You've just been away for the piss break one.
Oh.
Why is Jericho chatting them boys? That piss taker. A little bit of rough and tumble.
He needs to be careful with that one hand.
Rob Shrek, thank you very much. I am the king of meats. Eat on me, man. Jericho, watching from Phoenix, Arizona. That's not Jericho who's watching.
Oh, Jericho's taking the camera, laying the boots in.
Classic Jericho. It's just...
It's paint by numbers, this, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not the right place on the card for it. It should have swapped with the last match, I think.
Mark's lost all of his steam after the goading of Jericho in the build of the match. I know he got a little bit in at the start, but it's largely been Jericho doing a long Healy beatdown. Which is not what it should have been. IMO.
He's gonna fight back. It's all gonna be all right, but it's just, I don't know. What if we gave Jericho his own boat and it was just a permanent Jericho cruise, and you just occasionally have Dynamite on it?
25 series of Around the World in 80 Days by Chris
You
Jericho.
can give him a travel show, put it on Max. Yeah.
Come on, Mark. Kick his face in. Ah, I'm bloody sick of this, man. I just feel like, I know this might be, me stretching too far here, but has Chris Jericho's ego perhaps gotten where the story they told before the match?
I just thought this was going to be a lot more aggressive from the off. It felt like it was bringing the energy initially, but it slowed right down.
This should all have been about Mark Briscoe beating down that man who couldn't stop mentioning his brother. But instead, it's been Chris Jericho showcasing that he can still wrestle at the grand old age of 63. He's not 63, I know he's not.
He's 72.
54, he's 15.
He's 15 years old. At the grand old age of 15, Chris Jericho has still got it. Right, Mark. Just level him.
Keep going, Mark. I believe in you. No hi-yahs. You see, even he's forgotten the story they were telling. You were maybe more serious, Mark, on Dynamite. You were. You've forgotten. Yeah, nice. Lovely. Fisherman Buster.
That was clearly not enough.
A quick kick
more.
out at 2.
Oh, here we go. Right.
Is that Chris Jericho back on top?
Over into the walls. Or we go over the lion tamer. Walls. Nope. Right.
Boston Crab.
Imagine he taps. Imagine he just gives up.
I'm not gonna say it's not gonna happen, Sam. Anything's possible the way this match has gone. All right, he might tap out and then shake Jericho's hand for being the better man.
And then Shane comes out and lifts all their arms. As Bobby Lashley looks on, nodding in approval.
Forgot about the 2-man power trip quip from the start of the stream.
Oh, yeah.
Shane and Chris taking over AEW together. Oh, there's Brian Keith. Cameraman missed it.
Camera cut away. Oh, okay.
Yay.
What did he hit him with?
God, the wind has been taken out the sails of this match. It's gone on for
bat.
too long.
Get out of here. Go on, do the roll up.
Oh, my God. Thank God Rocky Romero's
Right.
there.
Rocky's here. Another gravelly voiced man.
He has.
There we go.
Right, good. He's shearing him in the
Hoisted
face.
by his own petard. Jericho just pulls the chair away again, and we go again from that exact point.
Oh dear, what was meant? I
He
don't think that was
put
meant to
himself
happen.
through the table.
You've been tabled there, Mark. You tabled yourself. Oh boy.
It's just... I was really expecting like a knockdown, drag-out slobber knocker, like walking around the ring, beating 7 shades of poo out of each other. I guess that's my fault, but I was conditioned for that, I guess, from the build.
That promo from Mark on Dynamite, a more serious
It's just
Briscoe.
been a bit more textbook than I thought it was going to be.
Like, Chris has got to get his stuff in. Oh yeah, wonderful, Chris.
All right.
What a great wrestler Chris Jericho is. We didn't know this before this match happening.
Jericho can't win. But he... This is like hurting my brain.
They're killing the crowd before Danielson comes out. What are we doing here? What are we doing?
It's all right. Final countdown will happen and everybody will sing and it'll be fine.
Hopefully.
Missed the Judas effect. J Driller. No.
Come on, Mark. For God's sake,
Judas
man.
effect. And now he's just going to look at him for a bit.
Now it's all about Jericho.
Lion salt.
What will he do?
Lion
He's a
salt?
lion toying with its prey.
People's elbow. Just kicks his shoulder.
I've missed the bit where this was all about Jericho, not about Mark fighting back for his brother.
Commentary have barely touched it as well. They've mentioned it once or twice.
Oh my God!
Unless this is going to be a massive year-long
What are we
feud
doing
or
here?
something. What? Kicked out. Okay.
Right, just stab him.
Now this
end
should
the
be
match.
this should be the thing that finally makes you snap. Come on.
We've got what's happened there. That might have been ages ago because it's
That might
underneath the
have been ages
picture.
ago. I think that was LP. In that case, we might be quite far behind.
Bite him in the face.
Fight up. Come on.
Oh God!
How many do we need?
Just kick him in the bollocks, Mark. Right, here we go. Bloody
I
hell!
don't know what I was expecting coming into this anymore.
I have felt my hair grow on the top of my head about 7 inches since this match began.
Death Valley Driver.
A little bit of Froggy Bow. Right, that's
landed
it. Pin him and then attack him with a weapon.
This is going to cost him, innit?
I hope not, Sam. I really hope not.
J Driller, come on. There we
Yeah. 2, 3. Thank God
go.
that's
At long
over.
last.
Christ.
Bagel Gasquez, more like Jericho away, am I right, lads?
You are right.
You are.
And then some.
Right, just roll final countdown now, like playing somebody out of the Oscars, and let's go.
I don't know if you noticed there, Sam, but you're still one behind.
I know I've lost.
Well, they missed the mark on that match for me. Right result, which we need to take with both hands and never let go.
Yeah, we got the right result, but I was just expecting Mark to come out and be just not the Mark we've seen, right? I wanted it to be aggressive. I wanted it to be more of a brawl than a match, I guess. And what we got was a match, and a fairly typical Jericho, current age Jericho match. It didn't really tick the box I wanted it to tick, which again might be on me, but it just felt we were building toward that.
Yeah. Eli, thank you very much for the donation. I say this as a big AEW fan, but this show is really, really dragged for me. Near WrestleMania 35 levels, my God. But you wonderful lads make it all worth it. Well, for me, it wasn't dragging until that match just there.
The brakes have firmly went on.
The wind's out me sails. I'm now a ship.
We now need a big potent gust to come along and sweep you back off across the ocean.
I'm now a ship just dawdling around the divorcees.
I thought that was the end of show graphic coming up there. I was like, what, we're just not going to do the main?
Le Bosch.
Here we go. 10-minute promo package. Being from Seattle is really important.
Oh, I'm looking forward to hearing Moxley's theme. I do like it. The presentation of Moxley in this new...
Oh, it's fantastic.
Oh, yes.
This is what we've needed.
It's cinema, kids. I feel like a dirty slut using that word, but you know what I mean. Good presentation. We're currently on 828 likes. This will be the last time we ask in the stream.
I reckon we can get to 1,000.
Wishful thinking.
I reckon we can get to 1,000. I reckon if everybody just gives the stream a big old like, we can get a very big like spike. We'll wash away that match that we just all experienced together, and we'll move forward into the brighter future that is Danielson versus Moxley.
And Sam has promised if we get to 1,000 likes that he'll eat that can of Chef Boyardee.
When did that go out?
You're not eating that.
When did it go out of date?
I think it was early this year, right at the start of the year, I think.
Best Buy, November 8th, 2023.
That's
a Best Buy.
No, put it down. I shouldn't have said that.
Oh,
Oh.
listen to it. Oh, that's gross.
I'm getting sick of this guy in the chat here. It's pissing me off. That's the wrong hand.
Did you go?
Yeah. I essentially just wanked off the little handle at the back there. Kabir, thank you very much for the donation. Big fan from New Zealand. Love everything you do. Up the podcast.
Thank you very much. Big fan of New Zealand. Hopefully I'll get out there one day.
Kabir,
Go see some rugby in some Middle Earth.
can I come over to your house?
Can we just come and crash at yours?
Is life always just happy in New Zealand? I always just assume
Imagine
it
just
is.
all the lamb you can eat.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Tacoma, Washington.
He's milking this. He should just go, right now, main event. Slam.
60-minute time limit, Sam.
He said 16, 1-6. 1-6. I'll be ready with the stopwatch.
So I reckon it'll be about 26, 27 past by the time we get started.
Yeah, it'll be a 5 a.m. finish.
Yeah. Good theme, this, I think.
Big New Japan
Well
theme.
done, the New Japan people.
Yeah. Death Rider.
Oh. Batten down the hatches.
George Howard, this could go 10-minute squash for Mox. Can you imagine?
That would be impactful. I don't know how that would go down, though. Maria doesn't like guardrails.
Her presentation especially has been off the charts.
Yeah.
She feels like such a big deal now.
She ain't scared of no man, Sam.
Nor should she be. She could probably rip your head off and put it somewhere really unpleasant. With
And
her
I
bare
would
hands.
like it. Yeah,
She's Mrs. Strong, isn't she?
Yeah, Roddy Strong's wife. She was never good at talking, so they've done a wonderful thing there, Sam, of accentuating the positives and not even touching on the negatives.
Nah, I don't think I'll ever get over.
That's how it should be. But Moxie's always
What's
been a
the
big
All
fan.
Elite Experience? Is that like
Vikings
a special?
everywhere.
Is that like a special seated area? I've never seen that logo before.
If that was a thing where you got beer brought to you and you didn't have to go
man.
to the bar.
Like the Everyman Cinema, but for a wrestling show. That's a shout. That.
Oh, maybe we should do that. Tony Khan, expect a call from me.
And we want free tickets and beer for life. That's it. You can have the idea and the branding.
Hi, Ross. How's it going?
Oh, he's got a sweat spot on his shirt.
What can I do for you, Ross? It's Tony Khan here.
I'm here with Antonio Inoki's grandchildren.
Tony, I've got an idea.
Did you get it while watching WrestleDream?
WrestleDream! The All Elite Experience, sponsored by Cultaholic. Fraser Porter will be your butler. All night long.
J-Boy, thank you very much for your donation. I feel like Utah's going to screw Danielson.
Uh-oh. I hope that's not the case, because that's a big thing to put on a performer like Wheeler Yuta.
I mean, it would be, again, really impactful.
But is Yuta the guy to do that with? I don't know if Yuta's that guy.
Is he going to come out to Final Countdown or no more music?
Of course he is. I don't know. I don't think Yuta's quite there yet to have that angle put on him. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, we need to talk about this, don't we, Sam?
Yeah, we do.
1,
so
2,
we
3,
just
4,
talk
5.
over the top of this song. I once saw this song being sound-checked when I worked for the Academy Street Team as a teenager. And I was just stood in the back of the Academy and it was being played by them and it was weird because I was just stood there going, it's like they're playing it for me, just me. Yeah, just keep talking over the top. You should talk
I
for a bit.
I hope that no one saw me singing along with this song at Wembley because I was absolutely pissed as a fart.
Yeah,
I was giving it like
just having a really good time.
Football chant energy.
I think everybody was. It was a hell of a moment. Like it was up there with like Ospreay's win. It was just like huge. Everybody singing in unison all at once.
He's looking emotional.
Looking very emotional.
It's like he
I
knows
just turn
something.
this down gently. Why didn't I think of that? We should just turn it down a little bit.
The entrance is still going on. He's clapping hands
he's
around
clapping,
the ringside area.
He's clapping, yeah, and we can sort of talk for a bit.
180.
Kabir, thank you very much for your donation there, you absolute ledge.
That should be enough for a flight in New Zealand.
Enjoying pissed as a fart as a phrase.
Do you see how... It's a very Geordie one, isn't it?
What?
Very Geordie phrase,
Yeah,
pissed as a fart.
pissed as a fart.
That little old bald fella, how buzzing he was to get a little high five from Danielson.
He's like, yeah!
That is the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Kabir, thank you again. He said Yuta is not that guy.
Oh, we're going away. Straight away.
Straight away. Cut the music so we can listen. Stop
They're
playing
doing that
the music.
thing where they're playing the music over the fight. It's New Jack.
Stop playing the music. Tony, cut the music.
He's getting his money's worth, man.
It's still going on.
It's 6 figures per thing. It's good, though,
I
isn't
don't
it?
care.
If we went through, we'd be like, yeah.
6 figures to Tony Khan's like a meal deal.
Sit down, Danielson.
Has it stopped?
Nope.
No, my God, man.
Damn, Danielson. Sick guitar, C Lolo solo.
Right, if this music doesn't stop,
talk.
Moxley, string him up. Go on. End his career. This is egregious.
He's choking
That's
that boy.
He's getting revenge for Justin Roberts for back in the day. Just does it in front of commentary and everything. Still going on.
Shout louder, Bryce. Cover the music.
No, cover the music.
We're going to get copyright stricken.
I think it stopped.
It hasn't.
No, it hasn't. Oh, my God. We're literally getting the New Jack experience.
Yeah.
Maybe they're just rolling it because the match is going to be so quick they don't need to stop and Danielson wins.
Marina's involved. Choke me, mother.
Yeah, just...
Whoa! That's not a babyface move. Yeah.
Why is it still going on? Stop the music!
Final countdown.
Are they like legally obligated to play it in full or something? What's the...
We liked it during lockdown when the... Who was it who had the music playing the entire time?
J-Boy, thank you for your donation. Someone
Big
backstage
drop
is
kick.
mashing the stop button. Oh, my...
jammed.
Still, we've literally got the end of the song.
What's happened there?
This is ridiculous.
We've rung the bell.
Knee.
Psycho knee. Oh, no, it's corner, sorry. It stopped.
It stopped.
Hallelujah.
Woo!
Praise
Biggest pop
be.
of the night.
I think we did well there, Sam.
I think we did as well. Sorry for the overt amount of talking. We were at 868 likes. Thank you all so much for joining us. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 viewers. Oh my god. Really cool.
Really cool.
Really cool.
This feels like it's going to go short.
Maybe.
Need him in the face. He's looking at the ref. Don't you worry. It's going to go long.
It's going an hour and 10. They're going to go into overtime. Who are we kidding?
Oh, sorry. Big yawn.
Play the music again, Tony. Let's have a laugh.
I agree with Eli. Swerve was no help. Just stood there silently. Brooding. Oh my God.
Oh, God. He's fine. He's up.
Like the back of his head just stuttered off the floor.
Yeah, it did.
A
It
guy
can't
from
be
New
his last
Zealand,
match.
don't worry, this isn't Bryan's
He's going to
final
win.
match.
He's going to win.
Me and Sam are the only two people in the world who think Bryan's going to win. Is anyone watching this stream who thinks Bryan will win? Because I've been told universally since Thursday that Moxley's winning.
Owen, I think because they played the song in full, it might be that they're obligated to play the music in full every time he makes an entrance. There's all sorts of weird requests that artists can make when you license music, so it might be that it has to be used in full.
Plus, during lockdown, we did that fight scene with the start of the match where the music played all the way through.
Yeah.
It was Wild Thing, wasn't it?
I think so, yeah.
With Big Dan.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what was he called? Dan Lambert.
Yeah.
No, we have a few people in the chat saying Bryan's going to win. Faith restored in our pick.
Yeah. Mox can't lose already, but this would be the retirement of Bryan. It just
Oh,
I get that
God.
he's in Washington, but
Another bit of impact to the back of the
it
head there
feels
for
like
Danielson.
there are far more opponents for him to face if this is the end. I genuinely thought it was the Solo coming back in there. Bit of fret wankery.
So Moxley's already, Danielson did the big springboard to the floor, which looked like he landed on the back of his head on the floor.
Yeah.
Pile driver on the announce table. Back of the head on the announce table. F you, Moxley. You son of a bitch.
Marina just watching on.
Marina, just watching
She's
on.
just watching on.
The drama.
Honestly.
She
It's off
watches
the
so
charts.
well.
It's off the charts.
She's the greatest watcher in all the world.
We've been going for, 5 hours?
4 hours, 57 and 50.
Wow. Thank you all for joining us for 5 hours.
Oh! Will Nigel step in on behalf of Danielson at one point
maybe.
in this match?
He doesn't like him, but he respects him.
He said, thank you, Bryan. Thank you for choking me out. Jordan, thank you very much. Can we get one more The Big Dog before the show is over, please and thank you. I'll do it at the end. Don't do too much. And Andrew, thank you very much. Schmoz finish, debut return.
Oh. A schmoz would feel it would cover for both guys, but it would be a bit underwhelming.
She's kneeing him in the back of the head here. That's more impact to the back of the head. I think we will get Nigel involved. And if Danielson's going to win, I think we'll get Nigel in. I just said that. I think we'll get Nigel involved.
And I also think that Nigel.
And then Nigel's twin brother Nigel will get involved. And then their triplet also
will
called
do
Nigel.
Magic and triple himself.
Mike
And there'll be
Villeur.
three
I
Nigels.
think it's Villeur. I don't know. Pronounce that in the chat
Mike
there.
Villeur.
You are a pervert. Bryan wins and Christian cashes in for the win.
Oh, no.
Oh, my God.
I didn't even think of that.
Could you imagine?
It's Christian.
Kansas Cat. It's 4:29 a.m. here. Give me a break. I can't talk when I've slept wonderfully well, never mind when I haven't. Boo that man. That big, bald man who's shaving more of that bit of it out.
Yeah.
Noticed?
He's going to go down to a full chin strap, and that'll make him the ultimate heel.
Like Lars Sullivan.
Or Amish Roadkill.
Yawn. Stompy. Kabir's back, thank you very much. Ross, would you rather Bryan wins, or I assume it means Newcastle top 4? Newcastle top 4 all day.
Look at all these people flexing. 1:29 p.m. here. Oh, lovely for you.
Shut up, the main event, if that's your real name.
Well, he will at 60 minutes if they go that far, Nigel.
Yeah. Look at Marina watching, though.
Ominously.
Oh, great. 11:30 in Georgia,
12:30.
8:30, 12:30, 4:30.
4:30 for the real ones, yeah.
10:30 p.m. Could you imagine?
It'd be so nice.
We should move to America. We would
We
solve
should.
so many issues.
It really would.
We'll move to Texas, where everyone appears to be moving now.
Oh, yeah.
Austin,
everybody was
Texas.
moving to Austin, Texas.
Yeah. Seems to be the hip-hop and happening place to be.
Nah, I want to live in Washington. Or California. California would be nice.
I mean, I've only been to 3 places in America. I've been to Las Vegas.
Yeah.
We went to Orlando, and I went to Dallas.
Yeah.
And I like Dallas the best out of the 3.
Dallas was really, like, sound.
Even
It
though
was
we didn't,
pretty chill. I thought it was going to be a lot more hustle bustle.
even though we didn't sleep for like 4 days.
Yeah. That was a weird trip. Very busy trip.
I couldn't live in Las Vegas. It's too
Vegas
much.
was sad.
Yeah. Yay! As he does the stomps to the face. And Orlando was weird. I mean, I'm surprised we didn't get attacked by alligators in that where we were
They
staying.
were everywhere, weren't they?
It was terrifying.
Yeah.
Hey, what do you do?
There's not really a lot you can do. If they want you, they're going to take you.
Unbelievable that we didn't know that this lake next to where we were staying was infested with them. And Adam, was in there.
Adam went in.
He
and
got
it wasn't
so
afterwards
lucky.
We found out.
Patrick Stone, thank you very much. Shane O'Mac slides across the ring like a penguin via his own sweat. You know how it goes, Patrick Stone. Bryan slips on the sweat. Mox pins him. 1, 2, 3. Hand Shane the belt. Money? Question
Money.
mark? I agree.
Boom, boom, boom. Money. Yanking him around by the back of his hair there as well. Just more damage to the head and scalp.
I'll just do it. Look at
How's his
this.
scalp going to survive?
It will fall off. That's a great visual, that. Shane McMahon slide on his belly like a penguin.
That's how he gets around everywhere.
Putting his hands like that as well.
If he's in an airport and he gets on a travelator while sliding, he picks up near terminal velocity. He's just firing through like 100 odd mile an hour.
Look at all this posturing from Moxley. He's like a 1980s heel.
Why isn't the ref counting? This is through the ropes.
I don't know, Sam. To answer that question.
This is like 97 WCW where somebody gets thrown over the top and nobody blinks, and then later in the night somebody gets thrown over the top and they go, "That's a DQ! You can't go over the top rope!"
It's referee's discretion.
Here we go. The good stuff.
Oh,
Your mats are too big. Too big mats.
the stairs was weighing him down.
Too big mats. Too big mats.
Please win this fight, Marina. Yeah. Whoa. You don't need that much, do you?
That's a big old... it's a big old area.
She's flipped over a couple of mats, and Jim Ross is like, she's damn scary.
It doesn't have to be this way, he says.
But Shane McMahon says it does.
Here comes the money.
What a T-shirt.
Oh,
Ricky
Ricky
Martin.
Martin.
He recovered from that thing, didn't he? Do you remember when it
I
was...
have no idea.
It was his... Oh, I don't want to say this story in case I get it wrong. There was something last year or the year
As long
before.
as he's all right.
Yeah. No, it was a controversy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ah.
Can't remember
okay.
what it was.
I thought you meant he'd had like an illness or something. Oh. Reverse it.
Oh!
That's the ticket.
Right on the
That's
small of the back.
Stuff. Right on his coccyx.
I'll not say it out loud, but Dragonberry Mead has got something in the chat there. There was something along those lines. I can't remember.
Okay.
I remember there's something being there.
Oh.
Jay Taylor, thank you very much. Shane to screw Danielson with a sweat. Chin music. You know how it goes.
He doesn't even need to, like, wind up the band or anything. His leg just slips out from under him into the kicking position.
With a comedy. Whoop.
With, like, a bucket of water that comes out of his trouser leg at the same time as the kick.
Waterboarding via super kick. Ooh, he's giving a little tickle.
Oh, he's taking off the kinesio tape.
Oh, no, his muscles.
And now he's biting him.
Imagine
a mouthful of Bryan.
Vegan meat. What an animal. Patrick Stowe, thank you very much. In the previously pitched sweat penguin scenario, Shane would, of course, be saying, "Newt, newt," like everyone's favourite clay pigeon the whole time.
Clay pigeon?
Is that what I said?
Clay penguin.
Jesus Christ.
Pingu the pigeon. Best friends with Geordie Racer.
Newt, newt.
You can't chant that crowd. WWE sent a legal letter. Stop it.
Yes.
Ba-bam.
Baseball drop kick. Basement drop kick. Basement baseball slide.
Droppy C's.
Go on then. Big old dirty back suplex off the top rope. Maybe no.
I don't know.
German.
Oh, okay.
Lovely.
But he's tied up.
Lovely.
Oh, he's all right. He's up.
He's all right. He's Bryan Danielson. Nothing can keep him down. I sounded really sarcastic saying that.
Nothing can keep him down. He's the American Dragon. Just
diving
fire.
headbutt. Is it a diving headbutt?
It'd be stupid. Given the abuse his head's taken so far in the match. Stomp.
That's not his move.
Ooh. 893 likes. Thank you so much. Can we get past 900?
Please?
Please? Won't you give us a like?
Please, sir. Can we have some more?
Can we have some likes?
Oh, like friends.
Likes? You want likes?
Capital P177 in the chat said an absolute Western super mare. Damn, I thought this was tomorrow. Commiserations.
You'll be able to watch it again. We're past 900. Thank you all
Thank you very
so
much.
much.
Mike McAndrew, thank you very much. Evening, boys. Don't watch AEW week to week, but make sure I tune in to the streams for a pay-per-view because Ross is a sick guy. Big up Joel and Andrew, Yorkshire.
Yorkshire.
Oh, I'm from
Yorkshire.
I'm Joel Allin from Pontefract. I love the rough.
He's from the Homer Haribo.
The rough and tumble of rugby league.
J-Boy, thank you very much.
Pile
Except
driver.
a heartbreaking Utah turn. I don't know.
No, not Utah. Utah's not the guy.
Danielson's got to win this. It just feels stunted.
I think it's too much for Utah. I think you'll flop. I mean, I'd be happy to be proven wrong, but
Yeah.
based off what we've seen, I don't think that's Utah's to
There's
have.
still a little bit of season needs to go on there for him to be the guy, right?
Oh, his muscles will be lopsided now the tape's
The
not
tape's gone. Yeah.
Be funny if you just, like, Claudio always wears it, doesn't he? If you take
Yeah.
off Claudio, he just, like, turns into a human
Just
flump.
turns into a... Imagine you just take the tape off and all of a sudden the guy's just hanging out of his pants and really overweight and it's like, wow, that tape does wonders.
Like Kent Brockman. And his face lift. It's a Simpsons reference. The screamer's back in the crowd. Ah! Reminds me of Adam when he went to 5-Star Wrestling and tried to get Rey Mysterio's attention.
Oh, it nearly worked.
Ray!
Kabir, thank you very much for your donation. TK equals higher power, walks out doing the Teddy Long shimmy.
Oh, God.
A lot going on in that one.
It'd be fantastic, but I don't think it would end very well for AEW. I am the higher power.
These are the grandchildren of Grantonio Inoki.
It was me. It was me all along, Bryan. Tony Khan, along with the grandchildren of Antonio Inoki. Manly strikes. Bosh. Kapow. Wablam.
Blammo. Pop. Whiz.
Meow.
Everybody's just turned into Zodiac. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. No. He's coming to Newcastle. He's going to be at the Newcastle Comic Convention, his old Brutai.
Is he?
Yeah.
Why?
For all the Brutus Beefcake maniacs out there, the beefer maniacs.
Oh, brother. Oh, spit went flying. Lovely.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
There he goes.
It's classic
He's feeling
Danielson.
it now. He's feeling it. He's feeling his oats. He's shaking the ropes.
How's that earring never get ripped out of his ear?
I don't know. I do not know.
Boot! Excuse me again.
I'll show you for turning on me and changing the Blackpool Combat Club, sullying the good name of Blackpool, England.
Poor old Blackpooler.
I know everybody's going to think they're all violent, like people that like to suffocate people with bags now. How many Americans are traveling to Blackpool going, this is the home of the Blackpool Combat Club?
Don't go to Blackpool.
No, do go to Blackpool.
Oh, no. It's
Go
legit,
see the Pleasure Beach.
legit one of the roughest areas of the country.
Pleasure Beach is also such a seedy sounding thing.
The Pleasure Beach is a good place.
Yeah.
Lots to enjoy there, but apparently, like, round that area,
Marina.
rough as balls. Oh, cutter from Moxley. Double down. Could something happen?
You've been ejected. Don't make the ref kick the rope.
Is he going to... What's Marina? Bryce was shouting, try me at Marina. Is he going to batter her?
I will talk to Tony, who's my friend, and have you suspended.
She looks devastated. Looks like the master plan has blown up in the faces of these heels. All right, Bryce, we get it. She's gone.
Oh, he's got a cut above his eye. Just a little one.
But sometimes they hurt the most.
They do. Paper cuts in particular.
Oh. Reversal. Spinny forearm.
He should hit the Judas effect. It works 100% of the time, every time.
Reversal. Boo Psycho!
Is this it?
1, 2.
Nah.
No.
Oh.
This match hasn't even been going on that long. I'm sure it was about 25 past when it started.
Yeah, we've been going about 20 minutes nearly.
L1213 Lashley did not debut. All that segment told us, which went on for a bit long in my opinion, is that Swerve is sticking with Prince Nana.
He sees him as family. Even though he can be annoying and not always there when he needs him, he's not going to turn his back on him.
He's turned down MVP.
And then they were like, well, if you're not with us, you're against us. And that was kind of where that was left.
Kick his bleeping head in. Yes! Yes!
That floor's tantalizing, though. There's got to be some more going on there.
Oh, I don't know. We've had the back bump already from Moxley.
Just a back bump. Come on.
Just a back bump. Just a back bump, he says. On concrete. How do you learn to fall on concrete? Jim Ross would say.
Off a 20-foot ladder. Oh.
Wriggle. Wriggle, wriggle, wriggle. Do, 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 do.
Kabir, thank you very much. Top heel stable, TK, Inoki grandchildren, Mox, Shafir, Pac, Claudio. TK exclusively shouts every promo. That's great TV, pal.
That does sound like great
Yeah.
TV.
Yeah. Get Shane in there somehow.
Especially the Tony promo bit.
Shane can be that water boy.
Just rings his forehead.
Is this water cold enough for you, boss? And Tony's just like... Dive. Oh, here we go. More on the floor.
Oh!
Yeah, I thought as much. Oh, God.
He's dead. It's over. I'm not entirely sure, Jim.
Ugh.
Ugh.
1, 2, 3.
Well, if that's
Right.
he's kicking out of that one, he's just bloody DDT'd him on the floor.
After all that head abuse as well. Nigel alluding to more Oasis. He is the thing that got them back together.
Yeah.
When they heard his music in Wembley.
Effing in the bushes. Ever effed in a bush there, Sam?
Never in a bush.
No.
No. You?
No, passed out at Freshers 2011, Sunderland. Over the road from the Students' Union. There's some bushes and I passed out in one.
Nice. Passing out in the bushes.
Yeah.
That could be like the radio-friendly version.
Bad time. Then I fell on the road and I got run over. Right outside the Students' Union. North Shore. Anyway, Moxie's got a big old dirty sleeper on Danielson, but
Huge
damn.
weight on his back, but he's climbing the ropes.
Damn, Daniel.
Match is still ongoing, Dana.
Frosty Jacks won that match with me back in 2011. Oh, landed right on his bollocks.
Oh. Banana split. Oh.
This could still go either way, this.
Yeah. It's got to be Danielson, surely.
I don't know. It feels like Mox could be a final opponent for him, like.
Dragonberry Mead. Thank you very much for your donation. Next Cultaholic punishment should be effing in the bushes.
Yep. Do you want to elaborate? What do you mean? Do you mean like us penetrating each other, or? Swerve's the co-host of the stream.
He is.
He's doing such a great job. He
Yeah.
won't shut up. Shut up, Swerve. Slapped him on top of the head.
Oh. Okay. Over.
Oh, fighting
Oh.
spirit. A second Busaiko knee of the match.
As Cody's
Oh.
taught us, you've got to hit your finisher 3 times in order for it to work. So
Yeah, Cody needs a new finisher, doesn't he?
I really that's one of my big pet peeves. A finisher should be a finisher. Full stop.
I don't mind in massive matches.
When it's kicked out of and stuff, use it again. But like hitting them 3 back to back, it
Whoa!
defeats the point of it.
Moxley lariatoing Bryan Danielson.
Oh. Moxley now leader of Bullet Club.
or the Pure Fusion Collective. Shoot your shot. A great gimmick, a great name. Shoot your shot. Oh, it's a Death Rider
again.
It's knocked a bubble out of his hair. It was that hard. He's not
kicked out of
fighting
one.
Spirit.
At one.
Adrenaline in me veins. Oh, which way is that camera looking behind him? Is that pointing up towards the entrance way?
Pointing toward the ring.
Oh, bastard. I was getting excited over nothing.
Now it's the time we look at each other and I tell you some stuff and then I slap you and you spit in my face.
The original version of Then I Went and Spoiled by saying something stupid like I love you there from Sam. Oh, he split the legs.
GSP.
That looks hard. Imagine if he choked him
Get
out.
the bag. Get the bag.
Imagine if he choked him out. I don't think he will.
Nah. He's going to break it.
Oh.
Come on.
Cowboy! Oh, sorry.
Reach the ropes.
Oh, my God.
Down he goes.
Oh, dear. Oh! Oh! Oi!
What?
It's up!
What?
Oh!
What?
I don't know what to say. Oh!
What? Wait, what? Really?
Very, very interesting. I was taking the piss and I was saying, imagine if they choked him out. It's over. His career's over.
Yeah, that's it. See you later. Go garden.
I don't know what to say.
Nah, it doesn't feel very final.
What do you mean it doesn't feel very final?
Like,
He got choked out?
I don't know. I was anticipating a string of matches before something like this.
The crowd don't... Well, obviously the crowd don't like
back,
it.
Packs here,
It doesn't
Claudio.
feel like the right sort of reaction from the crowd. Christ alive. What's Claudio got in the bag?
He's putting the belt in the bag.
Why?
He's going to go home and make his own belt like Jack Perry.
That was very sudden.
Oh, we got some polythene.
Oh, the bag's out.
Report them to the FCC. I don't like it.
I hope Shane McMahon doesn't come out now.
And then he sides with them, and they beat him down.
Oh, here's the...
Here comes Wheeler and Darby.
I am flabbergasted.
Yeah. If this is the end of his career, that was like a Kurt Angle, Baron Corbin way to go out.
No! Sam! You
Not
don't
the
mean
match
that.
itself, like the end. The actual end. Oh, you was turned.
Well, now you is with them, that's all right.
Not another Washington boy. Oh, they're beating down the Washington boys. What is over? They're taping him to the ropes.
What's happening here? Maybe Tony Khan just hates the state of Washington.
Maybe. He went on holiday there once as a
can't
kid and he
believe
was
this.
bored. If it's full-time career, you know, like...
Danielson
I guess
has
he can
been saying in the
pop back
press,
up.
it's like he's been saying full-time.
Yeah, so he's going to pop back up eventually, but, like, it
You'll-
still feels like a flat way to send him off.
You'll come back for a dabble here and there.
Yuta's got
I'm
him.
just not sure this is Yuta's thing, this.
I guess it's going to be the making
What?
or breaking. What's happening here?
Who's directing this
Who's-
show? They've had a mayor tonight on more than one occasion.
It's
the
God,
security
God
guard.
coming down the ramp.
Security guard fell down. I hope this isn't a big push for Yuta off the back of this.
Come on, Shane. Come on,
nothing
Shane.
against the
Come
guy,
on,
but
Shane.
like,
Come on, just put the cherry on top.
I don't think
Go on.
I don't think Yuta's ready for like his proper elevation, so to speak. PP are out.
J-Boy, well, I kind of called it. Thank you very much for your donation there.
Double J!
Double J.
Here he is.
What's the fifth horseman going to do?
Beep boo, beep boo.
That's it. Get out.
Right on his knee on the concrete.
Get out. Get out of it.
Oh,
That's
God.
it. Oh, I'm going to Pillmanize his neck.
Might be the end of his career then. If this connects, Sam, how can he come back?
Just needs to go garden for a bit.
This isn't going to be Shane McMahon's debut point, is it?
Could you imagine? Come on.
Stop,
Come
Claudio,
on,
doing
Shane.
this.
Come on.
No!
Oh, no.
Bryan's been beheaded.
Jarrett's still trying to get in. Why won't you learn your lesson, old man?
This is
Orange.
Orange Cassidy's there. Adam Cole's there.
Cole,
Garcia.
Mark Briscoe. Maseroth, thank you very much for your donation. It's still real to me, damn it.
Thank you very much for the donation.
Well, no debut.
I don't know how to feel about this.
Dana Jones, Danielson deserves because he leave WWE.
I guess it speaks to how Bryan views the business, wanting to give back on what's his last full-time match ever.
Yeah.
Because that, this rogue group of Pac and et al., that's them, like, solidified up there now, isn't it?
Yeah. It definitely cements them firmly there, like.
I still don't know if the crowd reacted the way AEW wanted him there. It felt like it was a bit like, rather than, oh, no, I can't believe it. A bit more like, you really did it? Have you really?
It's going to be like Roman after the this is my yard now level aggression from the audience, though, on Dynamite, which is going to be good.
Yeah, it should be.
He's devastated.
Hey. This is a bit awkward, isn't it?
It is.
I guess that's the point, obviously, I guess when's an in-ring... where the possibility of an in-ring career coming to an end's been there. When's it ended like this before?
Yeah.
I guess that's the thing to say about it.
Yeah. It's a very big statement moment. Maybe it didn't land quite properly. It's just shocking. Maseroth, thank you very much for the donation. Maybe Shane tore his quad before his entrance.
I agree. There's a strong possibility. Maybe Shane's never going to
Jarrett's
turn up.
bleeding.
Shoot beat down, Sam. I like how he's wearing his podcast polo.
Yeah.
Always working Double J.
Maybe he should sing With My Baby Tonight to cheer everybody up. Oh, no, he didn't sing it. It would expose it.
Yeah, they do keep saying on commentary retiring from full time, so maybe. Well, Danielson's been saying the same in the press, as I said earlier.
Yeah.
It has sort of changed from.
Oh, Orange is going to cry. Hook's just standing around like Dougal from Father Ted.
All rights reserved. It's there. That's it.
End of Here Comes the Money.
Not even Sexy Red could save this bit, Mike McAndrew.
Wow.
There we go. The
That
show's
was
off
it.
the air.
I don't know, you know? Like, I can see that it's going to lead to exactly what they need for Moxley. This is like nuclear heat. But
Fair play to Danielson in one respect for going,
Yeah.
let's make something out of this retirement angle. He will be coming back because they kept saying end of full-time career.
yeah.
So that's sort of backtrack from what it was initially. It just feels like they didn't get the reaction. It was a bit more like, are you really doing this?
Yeah,
Rather than
I
like,
think it's the fact he passed out,
yeah.
right? At least he passed out as well, and he didn't tap. But like, it seemed very quick for it to be a pass out. He took a lot of abuse. I don't know how I feel. I'm gonna have to watch it again.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to decompress and get the thoughts together. I'm really conflicted. On one hand, it feels really weird and really awkward.
Dragon Very Mean, thank you very much for the addition there. Tyson Fury comes out and sings American Pie with Bryan.
That's all they needed. That would have saved the entire a Sexy Red and Tyson Fury duet. On one hand, it felt really awkward and weird, and I can't believe they've done it. On the other hand, Danielson trying to make a thing out of a big angle like his final full-time match.
Yeah.
I don't know what. Which side's weighing heavier for me there?
It's like a noggin scratcher, this.
The chat here is very conflicted. Like Tyler saying that sucked. Zack Attack, it felt flat. Dr. Cook, they're cooking, bro.
I assume we're building to something else, says Xander.
It gave weird. That was crap, wasn't it? I thought Kenny was going to come out. Mox was the wrong person.
To lose to.
I don't know, because there's a lot of history there, isn't there? They fought together, they bled together, they got together, they got together, went against each other.
Twisted Risk, 0 story, 0 writing, 0 build-up, 0 climax. Who would tune into anything? Get some sleep now, boys. Thank you very much, Masaroth.
I don't know if I can. I'll just be thinking about that finish for the rest of the year.
It just felt very flat.
Masaroth, thank you very much. Oh, you said that, didn't you?
Yeah.
Anticlimactic we're getting there. So bad from plot. Jake Bradley, I think we have more questions than answers.
Yeah. Which I guess as long as those questions are answered, right?
Yeah.
But it still just felt flat.
Mox wasn't the guy. That seems to be a general consensus there. Mox wasn't the guy. Who would have been the guy, in your opinion?
Yeah.
I think Mox was a fine choice. There's a lot of history there.
Yeah, it just felt maybe you'd catch it on the other side. We'd get like a bit of a meander and then back to Mox and then it would sort of end.
Yeah. People saying Darby, people saying
Should
Yuta.
have been Alex Wright, Sir Chairman. Yeah.
Darby or Switchblade. Like Spike for the finish. We're on 939. Let's try and get to 1,000.
Let's try and get to 1,000.
Aaron Albright, thank you very much. Conflicted right now, but let's see how this plays out. I guess that's the main thing, isn't
Eli,
it?
thank you. At least we have the kettle. We do.
We do still have the kettle here. We're getting shouts for Hook. Worst ending ever. Give it time. Dumb ending. Sexy Red versus Bryan All Out 25. I can see it happening. That was so bad. It just... The pay-per-view up until the Jericho match, I thought was a very solid AEW pay-per-view.
Yeah, it came off the rails fully there. And then it was like, but it'll recenter here. And it just...
And the main event up until the finish was... It was effective in what it was doing, like all the damage Bryan Danielson took to his head. The stuff on the floor. But then that ending, it's just... I don't think it went down the way they wanted it to.
No.
My God. Anyway,
It's a shame.
We'll have to see how it plays out, won't we?
Yeah. Right.
Right, that's the end. The
Thank you all
main
very
result
much.
of the night, though, obviously, is Ross retains his AEW Cultaholic Prediction Championship.
Of course.
In a thriller. It was a nail-biter, Sam. 1 point in it.
1 point in it. It came right down to the line. I genuinely thought the Bucks were cooked. But no.
No, they were cooking. Thank you for watching, everybody. Please, if you haven't already liked the stream, it is the most sensible, free way to support what we're doing here. If you haven't already, please go and check out the new Patreon tiers, patreon.com/Cultaholic. Again, thank you very much if you have got involved. I realise, obviously, not everyone can do, but if you can't afford to, thank you very much. You're keeping things alive that we want to do for you and people like to watch. Jay Sills there. Thank you very much, Jay. Throughout the pay-per-view, I kept thinking Bryan to Mox, Mox to Darby. He finally beat Brody tonight, though. So...
think there's a lot of build that has to go into that, but yeah, I think in time, definitely. Like, it would be a big cemented moment for Darby.
I think that was started this week with the whole promo of, like...
Piggy Wiggy 8, thank you very much for pledging via Patreon, you absolute legends.
Thank you, Piggy Wiggy 8. After the whole, like, Darby taking the AEW media stuff for granted and what happens if you go to Everest and die, and he's going to be the face of AEW, but he keeps bottling it.
Yeah.
I think that story started. Maybe that's what's going to happen.
Possibly.
Oh.
Only time will tell.
Yes. It feels strange that Danielson's full-time career came to an end just like that. Anyway, I guess we'll end it there.
Yeah.
Check out the content coming this week. Jack's working on What Happened At right now. Obviously, there'll be news coming out with tonight's show throughout Monday. Then we'll have the podcast out on Friday, as always, where we'll do the deep dive in the pay-per-view. Excuse me. Jay's back once again. Sandending, but to be honest, it works. That's that, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it all depends on how they carry it out of this. This could be something we see as flat now, but can be turned into something positive. But it's all in how it gets out of this... dip it in.
Yes. Right, we'll end there, shall we?
Yeah, we'll catch you in a bit.
Thank you for watching, everybody. We'll see you for Full Gear.
996 likes, you beautiful.
Go on, there's four more.
4 more. Go on, 4 more likes. Let's get to 1,000.
5 more.
Go on, 5 more.
Someone who liked the stream. You bastard. 1,000 more. Thank you very much, everybody. We'll see you in Full Gear.